Hello! Welcome, Rythian, to the StarCraft 2 tournament.
Yogscast Invitational of 2021.
All these people were invited not because they were Yogscast, but because they were the finest we have.
Alternatively, they were the only ones that responded.
Maybe.
No, but this is gonna legit be great. Like, I thought this was a great idea, so I jumped on and made sure to try to hunt some people down we could get the people. And in fact, we got one person extra for some reason, so we have a solution for that, and it's gonna be great.
What is it?
It is Archon mode. What we're doing
versus fucking...
We are having Silas and Boba playing together as the same group when they're playing the game. You've showed the lineups, right? The current brackets.
Oh, you could talk. Yeah. I have been showing it, but you could talk about it if you want.
Right. So the current brackets is the 8 people. Well, 9, but again, Archon. We have OC facing Martin. We've got Ben facing Al Smithy, Duncan facing Pedguin, and then Lewis going solo against the combined might of Silas and Boba. Now, we have to think a little bit about maps and stuff we want to play. Like, obviously, like, there are the ladder stuff in general. Do we want to go for, like 2-player maps or 4-player maps? 4-player maps are pretty popular, actually, even among 1v1s, just because, like, it's good for expansions and stuff. But I'd say, likely, we probably end up with the standard ones that are played on the ladder. Let's see if I can find, like, a list of, like, maps used in the latest tournaments or something.
Hey, Al Smithy.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready for this? You're one of the ones that I actually have a little bit of my money on.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I played like maybe 3 games of this the other night and to like practice for this, and oh boy, it is a lot more rapid than I remember.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, this is going to be really, really hard for me, I think. It's just, I've been playing loads of Supreme Commander recently, and I love being able to zoom out, so that already is a bit of an issue, because I feel like I'm about 3 inches from the screen playing this game sometimes.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. Don't bet too much.
I always think that you have a good chance because you play a lot of RTS games. I play a lot, like you said, Supreme Commander. You just happen to be playing ones from 2008.
Well, I like to play RTS games. Supreme Commander is an exception to this, but most of the real-time strategies I've played in the past have like things like flanking maneuvers and like things like that to worry about, rather than just like, there's no such thing as a cavalry charge in StarCraft or anything like that.
No, really.
As
abilities rather than that, yeah.
Yeah, I like the I kind of can never remember the distinction, but there's a distinction between strategy and tactics, and for me, it has to have both of those elements in it, and yeah, like I think that this is more like I described this after playing it the other night as trying to make yourself as good as possible at spawning creeps, right? So the reality of this game is that you're not looking for some sort of like, right, we're going to hit them with this and then we'll strike them with that and we'll do this. You're trying to create such an overwhelming economy model that they cannot push your wave of creeps back with their wave of creeps. Is as far as I can tell. Is what it feels like.
That's actually a really good way to think about it.
Yeah.
You got. I'm not sure if you ever experienced this, Rythian, because I know you've played this a lot too. But it feels like you're just constantly fighting uphill in this game. You're just constantly trying to push people back.
You go uphill until you realize that you're on the top of the hill, and from this point on, it's downhill, and you just win because you've reached the point where you've got the advantage.
Yep.
What does they say? When you're ahead, get more ahead. That's usually how it is. Which means if you're in a position of safety, make yourself stronger so that you're in an even stronger position.
Yep. See, I have this other big problem when it comes to games like this that are about math and that sort of and like sort of fine tuning, because I'm a massive role player when it comes to RTS games, and I really like sort of the role play elements of like, oh, this guy's seen a lot, and like he's he's going out on his 5th mission. It's like
you have the champion Marine.
Right? Yeah.
We gotta do math.
You gotta do math. You got
no one
Bob's in
told
here
me
now.
there was math.
So
It's fine.
you don't
Silas
have
can do
to.
the math for you because of the
Silas.
magical Archon mode.
So how does
I like-
Arkham mode work? If one of us dies, do we both die, or does Lewis have to wipe us
Yes.
both out?
No,
Oh
Archon
my
mode
God.
means that basically you start with one base and 5 workers, like, or how many workers it is, like everyone else, except instead of one person controlling all of it, you both control whatever you want. So you can sort of split it up and have one person control the Marines in a fight while one person builds at home,
Oh,
or
God.
you can control different things. So yeah.
Don't worry, Silas. I have a strat for this. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I have a strat as well.
Okay, good.
So yeah, basically
I'm
you two are
excited.
together. You guys are going to be double heading against it. If you never played Archon mode before, it's literally just being a 2-headed ogre. You both control the same, one player, and then one of you can focus on army, one of you can focus on econ, however you want to do that. But I'm not sure how either good you are at StarCraft in general, so I sort of slapped you two together.
Professional.
Listen, Boba installed the game yesterday.
Yep.
Why
and,
you gotta at me like that? That
And,
was my first ever install.
I just remember playing this game, a lot when it came out, and having severe ladder anxiety, so I never played online.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
That was
it's
it for a lot of
definitely a
people.
thing. Yeah, a lot of people do. And honestly, like, I've played this game a lot, but I have not played a lot of multiplayer. But I've watched all the multiplayer, so that's at least something.
Yeah. So we also have Duncan and Pet in here too, and they're going to be in the first round. I'm not sure how good either one of them are.
What?
Bad. Okay, I like it.
Very bad.
That's
We going
fine.
first?
That's fine.
No,
this isn't. Well, originally, it depends on the people. We'll go with the people we have here. Makes the
Oh,
most
Ozzy
sense
just
to me,
got
I
here.
think,
We're
so.
just waiting on Martin.
Hello,
So
I'm here.
Hello.
Hi.
Fantastic. Yeah, then we're just waiting for Martin and Ben to show up, I think, and we're good to go.
Ben and Lulu.
Yes, and Lewis as well. Yeah. We have tons of maps to pick from. I think we basically just picked the 2-player maps, the ladder edition ones that we have. Pick whatever looks coolest. They're all basically the same. And yeah.
Yeah, I
This should
don't
be great.
think anyone's good enough for the map to actually matter. We could
Yeah,
just sort of
exactly.
run
Yeah.
with it. But the first match was supposed to be Ozzy and Martin. Martin's not here yet. I mean, we could do Duncan and Ped because they're actually the only 2 people. It's really funny that one person from each match is missing. So everybody-
Yeah.
Martin is streaming StarCraft, last I checked.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
just gotta
fine.
get
Well,
dragged
that's the
over.
thing. Like, he technically does. I mean, no one technically needs to be
Oh, here he
here.
is.
You know.
There we
Here he
go.
is.
We got Martin.
Hey, speak of the devil. There you go.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry I'm late.
Hello.
It's all good.
Why say
But
late?
You're actually
Minute
1
early.
minute ahead, so
Yeah.
you're actually fine. So
People
Yeah.
are just very
So I guess-
impatient.
yeah,
we
exactly.
have enough people here that I can explain the tournament. So, just
Yeah.
for brevity's sake, we're going to aim for about a 3-hour tournament. Each match is usually between 10 and 15 minutes, and we have 14 matches on the docket. Your Elite 8, you're going to be doing best of ones all the way up until the grand finals. When you lose, you actually go down to a lower bracket, so you're not done if you lose right off the bat. The Elite 8 will go to the lower 4 of the losers will play each other, the final 4 will play each other, and then the losers of that will play the winners in the quarterfinals, and et cetera, et cetera. There will be a grand finals where you have to beat the championship winner 2 times in order to win it all over, but that's the grand finals that we have to worry about later. So what we're going to be doing is me and Rythian are going to be casting this. We'll get Ozzy and Martin in as the first match. And then if you lose your second time you're out of the tournament, we'll bring you in for a quick interview, and then you can leave. Does that sound good for everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sounds
that was
excellent.
far too efficient for something
I missed
Yogscast
the beginning.
related.
Is it best of 3, did you say?
No, it's not. It's
No,
best
it's
of
best
one,
of
so you're
one
not
all the way
stuck
until the final.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool. All right.
But you basically consider yourself having 2 lives, so you can lose once and you're not out. You're just in the lower bracket. So
Yep.
don't worry about it.
All right, so the first
will,
match.
will every game be with your teammate?
No, you don't have a teammate.
There's no teammates. This is 1v1 aside from Silas and
Only
Boba who's doing
Boba
it.
and I are
Oh,
teammates.
God, I
Yeah.
read that Ben was going to be on my team, and I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
yeah,
No, you're
Ben will
playing
carry me.
Ben.
Lol.
That would be
playing
we
Ben.
have
Me and Silas are the fucking Hydra.
No.
If we
Wait,
have
why we got one doubler? What's that about?
Because we got 9 people. So
Because
we
really
We
an
love
overbooked.
each other, okay?
I overbooked.
You just need a carry. That's what it is.
Oh, no, excuse me, I need the carry. Thank you very much.
But anyways, if we have enough time and you guys are up for it, we can totally do 2v2. But let's get the start off so you guys
Should
are
make
stuck
sure we
here.
finish this first, and then
Yep.
we'll see anything.
Yeah, we
Me-
will not have enough time.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah.
Me and Rythian are going to chat amongst yourselves. Ozzy and Martin get in StarCraft. Oh, I have to figure out how to invite you guys to games, right? Everyone has to be friends.
Yeah, basically. Just to give people your code and you can invite them to games. Daltos, basically.
I'm Daltos 139.
Don't dox the codes.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm Daltos 1394 on Starcraft. So if everyone can add me and we could friend up, I can invite everybody. And then me and Rythian are going to go down right now, and we're going to start up.
What was yours again? Sorry,
exciting.
Daltos. Can you put it in general? What yours was?
1394.
I've put that in. It's not letting me send the request.
We're on
Is
the
it American versus Europe?
No, it shouldn't be, because I'm getting Boba and Ped now. There's Martin. Nazi, we're in the recording server if you want to chat.
Already my friend, but you're not online.
Are you invisible?
I should be.
Because I see I have you, but you said you're offline for a year.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't right.
Yeah, you're offline for me.
Is this a
Just
scam?
check that you're not like listed as invisible or offline or something.
What channel is the main commentary on? Is it on yours, Daltos?
Yes.
Oh yeah, but
Okay.
no. I
Although
think
we
we're
are
on the
currently
main
being
channel.
hosted. Yeah, we're being hosted by Yogscast and by me as well. So you know you get
cool.
that privilege as well. And yeah, so if you want to
appear
listen.
offline so he can cyber and gold show about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah.
I never get caught. All right, really weird. I got Boba as online, but not for me. Maybe go through Rythian instead, and Rythian can
Sure.
handle it.
Everyone
Is
online
anyone like
except
the
for
US
Daltos.
server or
Yeah.
something?
No, apparently there's no U.S. server. It's just region Americas.
Well, there you go then.
Tee-hee.
So yeah, go back to
I
Europe.
wasn't in. Oh.
That's why it didn't work for you either. Tee-hee. We figured it out.
Indeed.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee, one and all.
What up, CGG? All right, really, let's move down a channel, and then
Yeah, let's do it.
Oz
And we'll
Martin,
invite
get
you
ready.
and sort it all out. It shouldn't be a problem.
All right. Alrighty. So
We're officially good to go.
let's do an official start to this.
Let's do it.
Welcome everybody to the Yogscast Starcraft Invitational. With me today is Rythian.
Hello, 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 and welcome for this night's entertainment, which will involve lots of space battles involving Zerg, Protoss, and Terran.
This is gonna be a great night. Get out of here, Nalzi. This is gonna be.
I want to say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
You told me to say hi.
Okay, now jump up a channel, please. Thank you.
Say hi up there. We'll bring in Nalzi later for an interview.
Yes.
Just
Even though
randomly.
he's not involved, just bring him in, yeah?
Like, why not? Nalzi's always got big things to talk about. All right, so we gotta find a map right now in order for all.
So go to
play.
custom, click melee, and then just basically on the right, go to Blizzard maps rather than top laid, like right to the right of the thing.
Got
Also,
you.
Legacy of the Void rather than Heart of the Swarm.
Cool. So as you can tell, I'm really good at this, and this is why I had to bring Rythian along just to
Right.
show someone who doesn't know what they're talking about.
I think Belshir Vestige is a good one. Start with Belshir Vestige LE.
Sorry, it's Nazi. Is this what we're hanging out tonight?
Stop
Jesus
it! Get out of
Christ,
here!
Get the fuck out!
Oh, sorry.
You all had your chance to sign up. Get out of here.
Jeez, this guy.
What's the bell? I don't see that.
Are you sorted after? You're not sorted alphabetically for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
Scroll up. It's a two-player map.
Does it start
Why
with
do,
a
why
B?
do you see way less than me?
I
You
don't
have Blizzard
know.
Maps Legacy of the Void. That's fine. Hold on, I'll make it.
Yay!
Then I think I can still have you invite people to the game, possibly, or I can make you the host.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna. I'm gonna be doing camera, and you're gonna be the main talker. Anywho,
Sure. Well, I mean,
you know, it'll work. We have the thank you all for the subs and everything like that. We have it turned off on stream just so we can do this for VOD. But it is appreciated ahead of time either way. We are trying to set up the first game right now. We're kind of close, I think. I don't know. You got it over there?
sort of. I can't get like observer slots. Maybe I just need to invite more people. Let's see if I can invite you. You're online now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens if I invite you.
Accepted. Who's in the tournament? Good thing we asked. We have Ozzy versus Martin in the first match. Ben versus Al Smithy in the second match. Duncan versus Ped in the third match. And Lewis versus Silas Bobs, the Archon tournament. There will be more than one match for each player. Do not worry about that.
Daltos has elected not to join the lobby.
My bad. Try it again.
Okay.
Fucked up.
It still says entering lobby. For some
God damn it.
All right. Okay. How about I quit? You try to invite me to something. Pick another map, basically.
What was it called? Belshir Vestige? This one?
Yeah, if you can see it. But yeah. Oh yeah, now you see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I picked the Void version, but it should be fine.
I'm stuck
You
in
need to make
entering
sure.
lobby.
Yeah. See if you can get rid of that.
Well, this is great.
if it's gonna be annoying, then whatever. I guess you can quickly restart. I suppose.
Yeah, quickly restart. Anyways, this is
this happens every tournament. You just usually don't see it. It's fine. That's totally not a problem.
It's
So
the Yogscast
this is
guarantee.
this is just a sign that things are going as planned, because this happens in pro tournaments as well. Don't worry.
Yeah. Experience now
Yeah.
with GeForce. And we were sort of testing it. I actually kind of tested it.
I made sure to load it up and host games and stuff if it worked, but like, yeah, you never like. There's a lot of people to get connected, so.
All right, so we're doing
a melee,
Belshire Village, create lobby, entering lobby, downloading content. Okay, cool, we're in.
Excellent. And now I think if I can maybe try to join you, join game.
And then let us invite Ozzy, and then
Martin.
invite. Where's In the Littlewood? There you go, In the Little. Like that. I think that worked. Oh, geez. Do we have to host this in arcade or something? Because I don't see any way to open up more categories.
Yeah, that's the problem I had as well. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe we do need to host it in arcade. Okay, try that then. Just quit game or quit lobby.
I can't even quit the lobby.
No, I think we make a lobby rather than melee actually.
Right click to.
Right click to move to observers. Maybe.
All right, let's try it one more time. This is definitely something we should test.
Well,
out.
arcade. Well, yeah, okay. No, arcade is custom maps. It has to be melee. It has
All
to
right,
be
so
melee.
create lobby.
Yeah.
Right click. I can't move myself to observer.
Oh, wait. Make spectator. There. It was make spectator. Drag yourself down.
I don't see it.
Oh, it popped up earlier.
Oh no.
There. No, right click yourself. Right click yourself.
Hey! We figured it out.
There we
figured it out.
Right.
Add player in the Littlewood. Sorry, everybody who's waiting in the other thing. I'm a big dummy.
Don't
spectator.
worry about it. There we go.
We're actually
So
getting
we get OC here. We need to make sure everyone can properly join the game.
And
Once we're
then
good, we can get this started.
add player in the Littlewood. And if any of you are watching who's in the other channel right now, just tell Martin to look at the fucking thing. Oh God, Ozzy didn't join. She tried and then crashed.
It'll be fine. Just keep inviting and it should work.
Yeah, Ozzy just restarted.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll wait. That'll be good.
You can talk to players while in game as well. That's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
if we're referees rather than spectators, it doesn't really matter. They're listening to they're probably listening to us anyway. Well, I don't know if the players.
Okay, here we go. We got them both pending and they're both in. This is actually not bad. 9 minutes passed. All right.
I like it. This is pretty solid.
We got In the Littlewood versus Ozzy. Let's see what they pick.
What's the game? Do we have a game lobby chat? There should be, right?
Yeah, in the bottom right, if they wanted to talk to each other.
There we go, lobby.
I'm sure we'll see more shit talk with Ped and Duncan. Yep, pick your races, pick your colors.
Excellent. I like what we have right now. We have Martin playing Terran, playing the green Terran, and OC playing the red Protoss. They really want to make sure that I can't see anything on the minimap. I like that. That's planning. That's smart planning. Working with the spectators' color blindness. I like it. This should be good. Terran versus Protoss matches can usually be really interesting. I am really curious to see the skill level of Martin. I have no idea if he's played this game at all before. They both have the
played it.
Yeah, then neither has Ozzy, so that's fantastic. The thing is, these newbie games can be incredibly entertaining, so I'm looking forward to this, absolutely.
Yeah. I don't think they're ready. Are they ready? Neither one of them typed ready, but they're not changing around. I think we're just going to jump into it. I don't think they're looking in the bottom right. But just for the future, you know.
Yeah.
Ready when ready.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they don't have the UI down, then we're going to assume they're ready.
All right, so let's do some predictions.
I can pop in quickly to double. Are they? They're both muted.
I think they're ready.
So, yeah.
They
should be ready. Yeah.
Ozzy.
Martin's ready, and I assume Ozzy's ready too. She's picked a race, so I think we're good.
And there's our prediction up. Get your predictions in. Let's start the game.
Yeah. Let's go. Obviously, as spectators, we cannot be biased, and we can't actually cheer for one in particular. But I'm cheering for Ozzy. Personally.
I'm cheering for Martin. Fuck you and your Ozzy.
There you go. There you go.
Yuck.
That's good.
Martin, yay.
Mostly it's because she's Protoss, and that's my favorite race. So this
I
works.
hate Protoss. I honestly think that's why I'm rooting against Ozzy right now. I hate Protoss.
Maybe.
There's a.
I'm really curious. So what I do think is nice about Legacy of the Void is that they give you more workers at the start, and they automatically go to the minerals. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. So they don't have to worry about that sort of like micro in the beginning. You know, that thing that everyone had to learn.
It's really nice,
like, I have
right?
to do this thing.
There
Yeah,
used
it's
to be
very nice.
splits and stuff. You'd have to like right click, and split it in. All right, so what are you seeing so far?
Well, not much, obviously. They're quite started. We've got like top left and bottom right starting. Martin is going straight for 2 refineries, so that's good. That indicates that he's up for some heavy gas-based stuff already.
Yeah.
And
do you think that's too much gas? Is this the first?
Yes,
move
I mean,
seen?
I do think it's too much gas, absolutely. But because he's likely going to end up sitting on a lot of gas, just sort of sitting there, not really having a lot to spend it on. But I would rather have too much gas than too little gas. So there's always that.
And he's already at 20 gas, 70 minerals, as opposed to Ozu, who's got 500 minerals.
Yeah, OC is, as a new player, of course, like probably a little bit overwhelmed, trying to decide what to do. She's left the probe standing. The benefit, for those of you who haven't seen it before, the benefit of the Protoss is that you can initiate the warp and then go back to working, but OC has just left the probe standing there. But that's okay. Might not be necessary. The main thing I'm worried about is that she's just getting a lot of money and at the moment not spending a lot of it. She should probably be buying more probes.
Yeah.
I'm not really expecting a ton of like chrono boosts and mules, etc. here necessarily. That's like the little extra
so
micro
far,
stuff you can do.
I think she's done absolutely nothing. Oh, here comes her first forge. Here we go.
That's a good start. Now, if I was Ozzy, I would start up getting a solid set of cannons to have like a bit of a defensive force so that she doesn't immediately get wrecked when Martin gets there.
Oh,
Martin, I would say that Martin has probably maybe played StarCraft 1 back in the day, or played this once or twice.
Yeah.
Or she's getting some, because he at least seems to have the basics. Look, he's even sending out an SCV to scout, I think, or expand.
Is that a
even.
Scout? I think that's an expand.
Oh, he's going for an expand.
He doesn't have nearly enough minerals to expand right now.
Yeah, it was a little bit early, absolutely.
Now he's mining. He's
just started mining. To figure, what the hell? You know, I might as well. and in fact, now he built up a lot of things instead.
Yeah.
So here's another common newbie thing, which is not that bad. But if you queue up too many marines or stuff in general, that's just minerals that's sort of sitting there that you're not benefiting from right now. So usually it's safer to... Oh, he's also supply blocked at the moment. That's going to slow him down a bit.
I think we might have to... Rythian, I think we might have to call this first game. I think Ozzy's dealing with tech issues right now. We're going to see how she does with it.
Oh,
but
really?
Apparently she's dealing with echoes in her stream and stuff like that. If Ozzy can request a pause, I think that's totally normal right now if she wants to do it. That explains the 2,000 pooled minerals.
That would definitely explain a lot. Yeah, I believe there is a pause in this game. I think
we can't do it.
We can do that. No, I think they have to request it, but going into the F10 menu and clicking pause, I believe.
Yeah, I think we're just.
Oh, she wasn't ready. I see. All right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Can someone communicate to Ozzy and Martin that we're going to do a restart really quick, because it was just. Ozzy's at 2,000 minerals right now. I think she's still dealing
fair enough. If she wasn't ready, then that's totally our bad. We assumed she was ready. We probably should have waited until she typed ready in chat. We just sort of assumed. That's on us.
Yeah, and I'm an observer, not referee. All right, I'm going to pop into there and just tell them really quick.
Okay. They are muted at the moment, so it's going to be hard, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't even do that. Yeah, they're muted. I can't even type to them. At OZ... Do you want to restart? If you're not ready, we can also push you back. I can't do game chat, everybody. We did fucking...
Yeah, we said Daltos set us up as observers rather than referees, so we can't.
Oh wait, no. Ozzy's not doing shit. Hang on a second. I don't think
people
Ozzy's
just bullshitting us?
Ozzy's doing a cannon rush.
Yeah. Are people just bullshitting us? Is that the thing? Can't trust chat?
I'm not sure if this is a good cannon rush or not, because...
It's a bit late. I mean, I love the idea, but it's a bit late.
It's 2.6 thousand minerals, a little late right there.
Yeah.
Ozzy did have tech problems.
Okay,
all
fair
right.
enough.
I don't know. This is not how I want her to play in the first one, but I also don't want to make people wait, you know?
Of course. Well, I mean, let's see what happens, I suppose. She seems to be able to be playing right now.
Looks like Martin's doing a big transfer of all of his guys right here.
Yeah.
He has them all hanging out near the... I think he thinks... I'm happy to restart if needs be. There you go. Martin's starting to see it now. Let's see what Ozzy says in response.
Yeah, we should for next game, we should definitely set us up to be our freeze.
Yeah. I also forgot to put the production tab up so people could see what was getting made. I completely forgot about that.
So far, Ozzy hasn't said anything?
Yeah, Ozzy's still silent over there.
Okay, well... She's been given the opportunity. If she thinks I don't need no handouts, I don't need no helps, then that's totally fair. And we'll continue. After all, she's not out, even if she loses, and who knows, she might not lose. So
these are new players. Maybe Ozzy's 3K pool of minerals into cannons.
Oh, she's spending it all now. So, here comes the Marines. They're gonna see it though. The Marines are gonna see. Oh no, they're stopping just outside.
What does Martin see? Martin doesn't see it. It's just outside.
Yeah, it's just outside.
Wow.
He doesn't see it. That is... now he's going to see the pylon. He's just going to see the pylon now.
Yeah.
And now he's noticing it, and now he's going to be like, oh, no.
It's too late, though. She's already got a bunch of pylons up.
Yeah.
Let's see if Martin has the micro to move these... No, he doesn't. He loses all his
he can't. He can get this pylon, but he can't get the cannons. He's going to need a lot more. And while he has a solid economy going, he doesn't really have much in the terms of troops.
He's only made two... He's making two Reapers right now. He's got two behind it.
Reapers will do a good job against the cannons, absolutely. That'll absolutely help to a degree. But they're both of them sitting on a lot of money now. And as suspected, Martin's sitting on 1,300 gas, which he hasn't really been able to use much.
At all. Hasn't spent a dime.
Yeah.
I will point out he's got 40 units to Ozzy's 14 probes. Ozzy has been on probes.
Ozzy hasn't built anything except cannons.
She doesn't need anything more.
But that might work. That might work for this is some Bronze League strats that is working very well for now.
Yeah.
I like it. This is some classic old school stuff like I used to do back in the day when you didn't know any better. Because, honestly, frankly, if it takes you by surprise, very hard to deal with. Yeah. Now, Reapers will start wrecking buildings a fair chunk, so this
No, they won't. I believe... Okay, so this is one thing Chaz has to understand. We're also noobs at commentary. We don't know everything, what counters what. I don't believe
the Reapers have been changed. They have abilities now rather than auto... Like, they used to throw grenades. Now you have to actually use the grenades themselves.
Yeah.
That is a big difference, actually.
So not only do
Reapers used to just be amazing harass, but now... It's going to take a lot more work to get these cannons down.
Yeah. Not only are we casting Bronze League superstars, we're not entirely sure what we're doing.
We are also Bronze League level casters, so that's why it works out. That's why it's perfect.
Looks like Ozzy brought up another probe. Usually they just let probes die in the Bronze Leagues.
Yeah.
And then it dies with it, you know?
Ozzy has decided that troops are for losers, and she's decided more cannons is the best job at home as well. So she's building plenty of cannons at home.
It's really working.
I mean, so far, so good. Who needs troops when you have cannons, honestly?
You're right. She did bring cannons at home. I also want to point out that she's at 13 out of 12 workers somehow. I'm not even sure how that happened.
She must have lost the pylon that was putting
I mean, she overmined her resources. I don't know how she did that on only 13 probes.
Well, it's because she's dug so many minerals that she's actually lost a few fields. Yeah. Like, she now is 12 out of 10. So she's mining up her initial resources.
So she's oversaturated.
Meanwhile, back here, these cannons are just climbing forward step by step.
It's working.
I will say, she's doing a great job with the actual cannoning part. Because she's realizing what a lot of people are realizing. You sort of advance step by step, making sure that your backline cannons support the future cannons that you place.
Yeah.
This is going to be a problem for Martin unless he does something back at home, which at the moment he's mostly just building Reapers and Marines.
That
he should be ideally trying to advance to like tanks. Tanks would take care of this lickety split without any problem.
It looks like he noticed that he was oversaturated in his main. He sent to his expansion, and then his expansion got, and then he gave up. And that's
done.
Ozzy.
OC won. Congratulations! The protest power of cannons
Wow.
have taken us this point. I am impressed. I
Oh.
am absolutely impressed.
Ozzy goes on to the final four, and we were all worried that she needed a restart. She didn't even respond to Martin.
She wasn't even no restart. Like, she didn't even dignify that with the response.
Right?
She was just gonna blast on, literally, with her blaster cannons.
And she
well
did.
Done.
Ozzy, the cannon master, just moves on the final four. Martin dropping into the lower four. Now we got Ben and Al Smithy next.
This is gonna be something, I believe. Very excited to see what goes from here on. OC's plan. Like, the real question is, like, a lot of people have watched this game. Are they now ready for her cannons? Is the final four going to be ready to deal with cannons, or is this going to happen again?
Or is she going to change it up? We don't know.
I'm really curious. And as for Martin, he showed some serious, basic knowledge. He knew a lot of what was going on in general. So I think, like, if he doesn't get taken by surprise by a cannon rush next time, I think he can do something. I think he can do something pretty good. So I'm looking forward to that personally.
Honestly, I don't think Martin played bad. I think he just ran into something that he's just not used to. Martin just ran into fucking buzzwall of cannons.
Sometimes that just happens. You're going full on rock, and then here comes the paper. You're just not ready for it, honestly.
Yeah. All right, we're just waiting on Ben to get in.
Excellent.
I'm not sure where Ben. Oh, there he is. Okay.
There we go. Solid. I like Ben has clearly played this before. He has the little panda portrait. I like that.
Yep.
Are we looking for this looks to be a Terran versus Terran?
I'm not sure. I told him type ready when ready. Let's hope that they know if they're going to change or not, or it could be Terran versus Terran.
Ben has changed color, I see. I know that Ben wants to play Terran because I talked with him recently. And he said, like, he wants to play Terran because he knows what Terran units are. Like, he can understand Marine, Tank, Medic. Those are things he understands from other games. But the fuck's an Oracle or a Tempest or an Infestor? That stuff is just beyond him.
Yeah.
All right, Smith said he's ready. Let's make sure we see Ben say ready this time.
Oh, good. My mods are keeping up with the prediction things. Thank you guys, mods, for doing that. Waiting on Ben. Still no ready. I don't want to have the same thing happen with him and
exactly.
OC.
Yeah.
Good to go, Ben. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
We are ready. We are good to go. This is going to be an exciting one.
8. Why do they start at 8?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
5 too little, 10 too much. No, there's no
middle ground.
There's no post-match interview. There's elimination interviews, guys.
Yeah, we eliminate people there. There we go. Excited for this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, good old-fashioned Terran versus Terran. We're going to hear a lot of Marine rifles being fired. I guarantee you this. One of the things that Terran is very solid is that they have a very good death ball. You just get tons of Marines, Marauders, Reapers, and Medics. Medivacs, really. And you just have a big group of dudes flying around, hitting people, killing them. It's going to be well good. All right. So top left, we have Smithy, and bottom right, Ben. So far, pretty similar, which is not surprising. I am noticing that Smithy isn't building another worker, though, which Ben is. So Smithy's sort of planning around a...
Oh, we got a little lag spike here.
Yeah.
Ben's lagging.
Big lag from old Ben. We'll see how long this lasts. No, we're back.
Do you remember lag spikers back in the day? They were
absolutely.
They're twiddling in FPSs and stuff. That's what Ben's doing right now.
Yeah, he's making sure that he has extra time. Like, while he's looking up strategy guides, he's pulling the plug in his internet a little bit, activating the lag switch.
Switchers.
Classic. All right. I like what we're seeing from Ben, starting the supply depot position there to have a little bit of a chokehold there in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm worried that Ben's not going to get through this. This lag is bad.
Yeah,
right here.
It's not looking great.
We could push him back and have someone else do it.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll move this ahead and see if Ben can do something about it. But who knows? Maybe his internet is having issues. Well, he was streaming, wasn't he? He is streaming, in fact. So.
All right, whatever.
Well, so far so good, except for those dots. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ben is building a little bit of that at the moment. What is Al Smithy doing? He's going for a supply depot, not placing it in the chokehold, but that's not really a big problem as such.
Yeah, usually Zerg, you gotta do the chokehold, right?
Yeah, it's more for the Zerg, because there's always that risk of that early Zergling rush that takes you by surprise.
Damn right. Every single time. Oh, look what Ben's doing with the refineries. Did you see that before? Does that remind you of someone else?
Well, I mean, it's 2 and it's early. So when I see these people, I always wonder if people just like, well, I gotta get them, or if they're doing it because they have a plan. Because obviously, certain builds are very gas heavy early on.
Oh yeah.
Not usually for turns, because you usually go so heavy on the Marines early on, and they don't cost any gas. But I don't know. I'm assuming he's got some sort of plans.
You know what
gas is generally for
yeah.
more late stuff, medium stuff. Anyway.
Well, you know what gas is also for, which I'm expecting out of Ben, is cheese. You get a lot of cheese with gas.
True.
You could get banshees, make them invisible. I'm not sure if Smithy even knows about invisible units in this game.
Yeah, that's a good question. But that is the thing. That another thing that can take some by surprise. All of a sudden, cloaked things appear, and you're like, "What do I do?" Because if you don't have any turrets or anything, that's going to be a problem. Helpful would be to upgrade the command center to an orbital command or whatever, orbital center, because then you can at least scan for it. But you ideally want more anti. I'm really happy to see Ben's money management so far. He's not letting it stick too high, and he's making sure he's spending it.
As compared to Smithy, I mean, they're both on the same amount of units right now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just 3 more than the other, but Smithy's not spending, and on top of that, he doesn't have a supply depot down. Yeah, Chad, you hear a siren. I live next door to a fire department. They hit that siren whenever there's a fire, and there's nothing I can do about it.
This is the good place alarm that is coming up every time we see something happening, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Tell people to stop catching things on fire. It's 60 degrees out. What do you catch on fire when it's 60 degrees out? Anyways.
Yeah, jeez. So my main thing is, like, obviously, like, it is not great to... Oh, are you seeing what I'm seeing? He's just scouting. I was worried he was going to do some build, but it's just a scouting.
Yeah. I also noticed that there's no in-game audio. We did the first game without in-game audio, and I have to look this up really quick. I forget. I turn audio off of every game I play.
Oh, fair enough. I've got some kick-ass terror music playing in my ears, and I'm enjoying it.
F10, options, sound. Turn that up.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Sorry about that, chat. That was... I fucking hate noise in my headphones. I'm not gonna lie, I mute every game. Anyways, look at these different production tabs. What do you notice about these production tabs right now?
Well, I mean, the main motive is Ben's 2 starports. That is immediately very terrifying if I'm Smithy right now, because like he's still working on his. He's doing a second command center, so he's gonna build it and then fly it over, I think, rather than building it manually. And he's mostly just building Marines. Now, Marines obviously can shoot air. And can do kind of okay versus air.
Yeah.
But, you know, they can't do much against cloaked things. However, he has upgraded orbital command. So he at the very least has scanner sweep.
Look at that. Look at that little difference between the two. So Ben built an expansion, or not, Smithy built an expansion in his base that he's probably going to fly over, right?
Yeah.
And he's got an orbital compared to Mr. Ben over there is an oversaturated main. And
I feel like Ben is like thinking quick. Like he wants to get the money he's earned. Yeah, he's going straight for Banshees, as you can see.
Yep.
And I'm gonna build these and take him out before he gets to do anything.
Honestly,
Smithy seems to be building more. I think that's going to be very successful if he can keep them scouted well enough.
Yeah.
I think Smithy's thing is more like he's building for the long game. He's making sure he's got lots of troops, lots of ready for an expansion, upgrading his stuff, but he's got to be ready for that tactical strike, which is going to happen once these Banshees arrive.
Here's another.
We're about to have 2 of them finished.
2 of them finished,
and he is upgrading cloaking.
Yep.
Yep. This is what we're going to see. We're going to see the cloaked Banshees coming in from Ben, and he's going to try to take out Smithy, hoping that he doesn't have enough to take them. Now, this isn't the end for Smithy, because I think he does have the orbital command, and he's got a little bit of energy saved up, and he's got plenty of Marines, enough to shoot down the Banshees.
Yeah. The only problem is, look at his production.
He is not building more of it. Obviously, if he knew, he would be dropping down turrets all over his base. But he doesn't know, of course. No. But if he's fast enough, maybe he has that as an option. He is not building an engineering bay, which I think last I checked is required for building turrets. But it's been a while since I played, so
I can't agree with you or disagree with you on that one. I have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. But I am curious to see how long Ben is going to wait, because unit-wise, he currently has 2 Banshees and is building 2 more.
Yep.
I wonder how long he'll wait until he has like 6, 8, 10, 12.
Looks like he's setting him in right now. And he even has like a scout SCV behind it. He sees that Ben didn't.
He's going straight early.
Yeah. So
okay, Marines are catching the scouts.
Yeah. Ben might be scared of those Marines. He might not realize how good his cloaking is.
Yeah, cloaking is quite good, and he can stay alive for a bit, but the Banshees on their own don't basically do nothing against buildings. So if he gets to stay there long enough, he can get them. But they, for a second, get in range of all those Marines, they are dead meat.
Yeah. I think the Banshees, I mean, from what I remember, I used to hate Banshees whenever I got Banshee Rush with
Me too.
Zerg.
Me too.
And they would kill all your units,
Oh, are you seeing this? He is building turrets.
He got it. We got a turret.
There we go.
We got several turrets.
If these turrets finish, the Banshees' fun times are going to end real quick.
The only problem is, didn't
Ben,
build
you have
in
to
the
hurry.
background.
If Ben can get the SCV before the turret's finished.
Do you think Al Smithy's screen cheating here, or did he scout this out?
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
I don't know.
One Banshee down, and the other one cloaked in time, but that's it. That's the element of surprise gone, honestly.
Yeah, either Alex did a genius play, or he's totally screen cheated.
He built the sensor tower. That's the thing. He got the sensor tower, and that is a huge deal. Now he can see a lot.
Yeah, but
now these Banshees are still going to wreck a lot of the SCVs. Like he's not moving them away in time.
Absolute massacre.
Which is a problem. But that's just SCVs for now. Usually that is a massive deal, but I think he can manage.
Oh, here we go. Here's the first invis. Let's see how he manages this. Does he know he can scan?
Yeah. Well, I think he's not missing because it's sitting at full 200%. He's going to try to stay near his turrets, but the turrets aren't currently guarding his SCV, so that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But I am seeing some production coming out, a little bit at least. But I'm more worried about the tanks that Ben is now starting to build. Like I mean, at the moment he might just be setting them up for defense, but I think he's going to want to put in the Banshees early on to make the little pokes. And before he eventually comes in with a bigger force.
I mean, that's
which is a solid thing.
That's just a big ball right there. Look at that. And yeah, let's check out their APM really quick. A robust 32 to 43.
I like it. Although currently they're up to 100 and something.
Look at that. That's actually really cool. They're starting to get more worried. We got a big ball of Marines coming out.
Yeah,
he doesn't
they are
have
going to get murdered. They're going to walk right into tank fire and not have a good time.
Tanks aren't
like the
in siege mode. But like the main what?
That's true, but they can siege more real quick. It's like that meme, bro, I am straight up not having a good time. That's what they're going to say right now. They will take the expansion, I think, without a problem. Oh, no, they're just walking. No,
yeah, he'll take the expansion here unless Ben gets these out.
That's solid.
Look at that, Ben did a lift.
Dead. He's gonna use it, though. Well, unless the Marines are... No, it's fine. Okay, now, he walked in the range of the tanks.
Oh, boy.
No, Smithy. Oh, you're being baited. You're being baited. Oh boy, the massacre!
55 units lost, and you could see with his APM, his APM dropped to 0. He was just looking at it. He was like, oh shit, my things!
Oh shit. And now, it's not looking good for Smithy, because now Ben is realizing this is the time for a counterattack. Yeah. And frankly, Smithy is not building stuff fast enough.
I just had an epiphany. Smithy totally didn't screen cheat. I guarantee you he didn't. This is how new players play. They slap down their turrets. They're super afraid that things are going to come and attack them, and he was right.
I think it was the sensor tower. I think it was the sensor tower.
Yeah?
That has a long, explosive...
Oh, this one. Yeah.
And it doesn't see them invisible, but it sees stuff moving within that big circle you can see on the screen.
Totally.
So that's the part really got him.
I feel really bad accusing him for screen cheating now, because this just seems like a natural thing that someone would do. You get the sensor tower, you see things flying at you, you go, oh fuck, and you build a bunch of turrets.
I heard a scan. It's going straight for Ben. Yeah, Ben is scanning to see how much does he have, and he's mostly seeing Marines, because at the moment, that's all that Smithy's built. He's not interested in anything else. I like that he's placed this planetary fortress here for defense.
Doesn't even use that.
Because now the command center can't fly anymore.
He made an AoE 2 castle.
He's just made it into just a defense. This is just a big defense turret right now. I
love
like it.
I love
That's
it.
fantastic.
Watch it actually work, because like now, look at this composition. We got a bunch of Marines on both sides. One stim packs, one doesn't have stim packs. About 29 to 26.
Yeah, the downside is all the Vikings and the Banshees and the tanks.
Yeah.
It depends on positioning here a lot. Like Ben obviously has this in the bag, unless he makes a couple of bad mistakes. Because frankly, Marines alone aren't going to be eaten up alive, like we saw by the
double of Al Smithy's units right now.
Yeah.
Double.
Now, Smithy has built a factory, but I don't think he's fast enough to get, he needs to get the tech lab out. He needs to start building a lot more stuff.
Here we go.
And here we go. He's going to siege up and then move ahead slightly with the Banshees so that he can sort of get distance, because tanks can shoot further than they see. So having a little bit of an aerial scout for the tank is very helpful.
Sending a cloak banshee, you know, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wall's gone up. Smithy says no thank you.
No thank you. But the thing is, those supply depots aren't going to stand up long either. Here we go. Here. Let it begin.
Here he comes. Smithy, I mean, I don't blame Smithy. When you get into this position, you see all these tanks and they're just killing you from range. You're going to want to run out, but...
Yeah.
Ben really smart, moving up a little bit. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, but we had a little bit too much. Got in the range of the turrets.
Oh, man. Big standoff here.
Yeah. Oh, Smithy, you have to start getting more than just Marines. That's not going to last you. Reapers aren't going to cut it either at the moment.
Nope. Smithy's thinking... What can
I do like he's currently upgrading the range on his turrets. That's not horrible because it also increases the range on his fortress. Oh no, what are you doing?
He got impatient. He's running out.
Oh no.
What? Wait for the GG. I love it. You can just wait for the GG. Just give it like 3 seconds.
That was the worst possible decision to make. Oh man. But it's I get it. I get it. You're like, I gotta take him. I gotta take him out. I can't be here, you know, trapped in. But it's better to stay trapped in than walk them all in. You're going to die. At this point on, it's gonna take a miracle to save Smithy at this point.
He's too busy looking at his base, apparently. Let's see what Smithy's looking at through the eyes of Smithy.
Yeah. If you press 1, you can literally see his camera movement. You see the little exclamation mark? That's him basically seeing, oh, they're all sitting there.
I can't see it.
Just press 1, and your camera will also move to his.
It's C, apparently.
First 1 to say his, and then C for player camera. Yeah, you want that both on.
Oh, man. So he's just he sees all these things. He slowly pans up. Oh, no, Smithy. He's just looking at his one hope, his factory right there.
Yeah. And I believe this is indeed the end.
You just watch people coming in. He's shaking his head with his camera.
Yeah, he's just shaking his head. This ain't good. This ain't good. And yeah, there's no expansion for Smithy, so this is pretty much the end.
Yeah, I don't think Smithy knows how to surrender.
Maybe not, maybe not. I think it automatically surrenders if you type GG, like it pops up to you, which is surrender.
Really?
Now. Yep, that's pretty cool.
Well, at least he still has that planetary fortress he can mine off.
Yeah, that'll hold on for, well, maybe not in the end. I do like it. It's going to do some blasting. It's going to get the blast now.
Let's see if it gets 1 kill. Does it get 1 kill?
Yeah, it's going to get the tank.
Does it get 1 kill? Does it get... It got 1. He got a kill.
Got the tank. And there's the end of that.
Wow, this is an actual complete destroy.
And complete domination. Then takes it with a solid mix of Terran units, with a beginning scout and poke with the Banshees, followed up by locking him in and then just tanking him down to the end.
Honestly,
congratulations, Ben, and I still think that we could see more of Smithy in the losers brackets, lowers brackets as we continue after that.
I believe it's called the losers bracket down there. I believe that's what
I prefer calling it the upper and lower because it sounds less mean. But you're right. You're right.
Big losers bracket. There we go. All right. Up next is Duncan versus Ped. We get a nice little show match of the Minecrafters.
Very nice. Great suggestion, by the way, in your chat for how to set up a good observer interface. So that might be pretty good.
How do I do that?
I don't know about the create with mod thing, but the observer interface sounds nice.
Options, observer and replay, observer interface. Okay.
WCS 3.0.
Okay. And also host games that create with mod. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
That we can skip for now.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a reason for it, but we'll do normal. Yeah.
Ped bought the game. Oh god. The game's free, Ped.
That's fine. Well, the game is free. You buy it if you want to play the campaigns and stuff, which I personally think are legit amazing. I recommend it, but yes, it's free to play. So.
You know, a lot of people do really like the campaigns. I think
me included.
Yeah, that's just a fun little thing that they kept in for everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it. Set me up to be spectator, and then I'm ready for some solid fighting. We have Lana. Lana's played this a bit. Lana's played this a chunk on I'm Sure Admirals. I think, like, between him and Lewis, those were the people I was expecting to do well. Curious to see how everyone else is going to play. This is going to be
I actually don't know how much Ped has experience with RTSs. He could be a dark horse here, and you never know with Ped. He could just be lying that he's bad at the game.
Yeah, because that's exactly the type of thing he'll do. He'll be like, I've never played. That's popping into observe again. Fair enough. Why not?
Sure. Oh, we kicked them out. All right.
That's fair enough. That's probably for the best. Hello.
Hello. Ready, win,
Hi.
type ready,
Type ready when ready.
boys. Duncan random?
Oh, no.
He's challenging him. Ped's challenging him.
Because Ped has said he's going to random, and that takes balls. I like that. I think that is great. Lana said ready in general chat, so there you go.
Okay.
He didn't type it in lobby chat.
That works.
Chat instead.
Yep.
That works. We saw it. It's all good.
Terran versus random. He's not going to get tricked and go down to Ped's random challenge.
He's sticking what he knows. He's sticking with what
I
he
would
knows.
go random if Ped said that. I'd have to.
Yeah. That's just a matter of pride at that point.
Yeah.
But Duncan would rather win with the race he knows than take the risk.
Did we get a new prediction in chat mods? Are we good with that? Okay, cool. Belshire,
Excellent.
Vestige, Ellie. I think we'll switch to a new map in the final four. We'll have everyone play the same map.
Yeah, new map every round, basically. So, yeah.
Oh, look at this!
Look at how fancy we're on right now.
Oh my god, you guys!
This is cool.
This is so much better.
Thank you so much for the tip in chat. Very, very appreciated. I like this.
All right, so we got Livid Coffee with the Terran, and we got Pedguin up here with Zerg. We finally get to see a Zerg.
Yeah, I like this. This is the first Zerg of the tournament so far. Terrans have been plentiful, but now we've got both. Now I wonder if... Okay, we've got an early spawning pool. Ped knows a little bit.
Yes! Ped's 12 pooling! Let's fucking go!
I mean, if he does, I would love it. I would absolutely love it.
Do you know
some big off early Zerglings.
Do you know why we call it 12 pool, 14 pool, stuff like that?
Yeah, the amount of drones you have when you build a pool.
Yep.
Yeah. In the old days, it was 6 pool because 6 was literally like what you started with. Bam, bam, go, basically. Well, technically 4 is what you start with, but you always build a little bit in the beginning. 1 for the thing and 1 for the little bit of money.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like it.
Ped knows what he's doing here. This is a 12 pool of gas behind it. He's got 80. You need 100 to slap down for your metabolic speed. I know Zerg.
Yeah.
But
you play Zerg, basically, don't you? Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for this, honestly.
Is there a place where you can see their APM, or does it just highlight through it?
Yeah. If you click the player's name, you can see APM. If you press E.
E. Oh yeah, look at that! 134 APM out of Ped.
Not bad.
God, these guys are really, really competing here.
Oh yeah. If there's gonna be any tryhards, it's gonna be these two. Absolutely. Jeez. Especially Duncan. Yeah. He is one of the most tryhard person I know. I say that with love, but he's definitely one of the most tryhard people I know.
He wants to win. I don't ever talk shit about tryhards.
No,
you want to win.
Yeah, of course you want to win. Yeah.
But he's getting
I'm liking
Duncan
is getting his defenses up. He's getting the classic supply barracks. Absolutely. Yeah. Not going to be a problem. He's got an orbital command up early as well, so we can start clicking stuff, and I like that. I like that a lot.
Yep. He also saw, as someone pointed in chat, he saw the Lings run by, so he's going to know stuff's coming here. Only problem is he's getting a barracks up with the Reaper, and he just lowered his door. Oh no, Duncan!
No, Duncan! Why? Worst time. Okay, only 4 made it through, but he's going to go straight for it. He's got a Reaper. Duncan,
he's getting kills
Reaper
here.
Aren't just, yeah, he's getting the Reapers aren't as good as they used to be, Duncan.
But it's working. It's working.
It's so far so good. He needs to get that supply. If Pedguin can get that supply, then it's
more and more
Zerglings are coming.
They got the metabolic rush already. This is a legit 12
Here
pool.
comes the civis. Here comes the civis.
The SCVs can probably hold this off.
Yeah, maybe.
You gotta send them
SCVs
all.
can still fight a while. You can't afford. Yeah, you gotta send them, Duncan. You gotta send them all. You can't afford to let some sit there.
More Zerg streaming in behind it.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Wow.
He's gonna keep building and keep sending.
Nice Ped. Good 12 pool. This is how you do
impressive.
it. I know if I'd be really impressed if he sets up little Baneling bombs behind this. Get a Baneling
That'd be
down.
amazing. Yeah. Okay, Duncan's taking out the Zerglings. He's rebuilding the supply. He's got a bunker up. He needs to get Marines up and going. Put them in the bunker and you're fine.
Yep.
All right, this was painful for Duncan, but it's far from over.
Look what Ped's doing. He's getting the Baneling nest behind it. Yes. Okay, we got a good player here.
Yeah, we've got someone who knows what's going on. I like this a lot.
Yeah. What do you think out of Duncan? What do you think he's doing?
I think he panicked a little bit at the early rush. Now he's going to try to build up. I think he's going to go heavy into as much of troops as he possibly can to hold this off. Because obviously the Banelings are going to break that hold real quick. So he needs to have a lot of actual unit behind here.
Yeah. And even not
Hell,
having
these Zerglings might even get this. I just don't... I mean, the bunker's going to do a lot of work. Like, the bunker helps the Marines defend by a lot, but... Oh, here they come.
8 Zerglings, 8 Banelings.
The coolest little dudes are gonna
man.
break into this.
Banelings are my favorite unit in StarCraft, by the way.
They are one of the best things in StarCraft 2, absolutely.
Love them.
Here we go. They're gonna go straight in, and they're gonna try to explode.
And it worked! And it cracked it!
Pretty well. Okay. They're cracked, they're cracked.
Right,
and there's too many Zerglings at this point on for him to deal with. Again, he needs the SCVs to stand.
What
the
Pet should be
SCVs can
doing,
hold, but...
Pet needs to be making Banelings out of these Zerglings. The eggs are strong, and you can just make eggs in a row, and then they'll pop up.
Yeah.
Let's see if he figures that out.
Duncan has no income at the moment, so, like, he's got to be very careful.
I would say...
Obviously, the SCVs are being used for this.
Watching this objectively, this is like a platinum-level Zerg player. This is really good for an average person.
Absolutely doing good.
Yeah.
Duncan is being starved right now. He has got a serious problem. These Zerglings are wearing him down step by step by step, honestly.
The only thing, though, their economy is kind of similar. Similar supply. Duncan has more workers.
But Duncan keeps having to pull them aside to fight back.
Yep.
And in that regard, like, Pet is not having to worry about that.
Falling behind in minerals. He's about to lose production center here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough.
GG
I think this is Pet's game.
Let's see if Duncan keeps holding on. Duncan doesn't give up. That's the great thing about Duncan.
Oh, okay, he just gave up. GG. There you go.
That. Nice win, Ped.
Well done. He randomed, and he had a solid build in the background.
That's true. He randomed.
He random Zerg. He didn't come into this. He didn't come into this prepared with a pocket Zerg strat. No, he random saw Zerg, decided I'm going, and he did it very well.
Honestly, very impressive.
Fantastic job. I think Ped is the one to beat at the moment. Yeah. He is looking very dangerous.
I would take him over Ben right now. I thought Ben was
I
the
would do
most
the
experienced,
same.
But
I would do the same. I would take Ben over Ped.
Now, hang on. Before we say anything, here comes the real match.
Oh, yeah. If you thought we were doing crazy before, we're going to do crazy now because we are having an Archon versus 1. This is going to be ridiculous.
How do we even set this up? I have to...
So on the right side, you can change from normal melee to Archon on the settings side.
Awesome.
On melee, you change to Archon mode.
So
and then basically we will just have an empty slot for Silas, for Lewis.
Unbelievable.
So the others can join.
This is the first time you've ever seen this at a tournament because most tournaments have standards.
Unique. Yes, exactly.
Bobs, where are you?
All right, Lewis is in. We're waiting for Boba. We're waiting
Boba,
for
make
Silas.
sure you log on to the
Europe
EU one
server as well. Yeah.
if you're listening.
Oh boy, this is going to be something special. I'm
I
excited.
can't wait. I really can't wait. I want to see what happens 1v2 because Lewis is my pick to win the tournament, right?
Mine too. Mine too. Absolutely.
All right, let's put him in one slot right there.
Yeah.
There's
wait
Rick
for Silas
on
and Boba to
landing.
join. We've got the Silas. We're
just waiting on the Bobs. What? She says 1 second.
Okay. All right.
All right. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm excited to see what this is. This was legit something I was looking forward to all day, actually. I think this is going to be really fun.
It's going good. I like it.
Yeah.
This is what throw together.
See, the thing is, like, I know Lewis is pretty good at this game. I mean, comparatively, obviously. Like, we're not talking pro level, but compared to the rest of them. And I know that Silas and Boba aren't good at this game, which is fine. You can't be good at every game.
But combined.
So the Archon thing, to me, is just interesting. I just want to...
I want to see them
really
do
want to see
great.
when this happens.
I want to see Boba and Silas do great. I'm giving Silas...
They're currently... we need to pop into their channel and listen at some point.
To
see what they're talking about, absolutely.
Okay.
Because I'm curious.
We're gonna do it like midway through when they're not paying attention. Okay.
Yeah.
Do a quick check-in. All right. So, type ready when ready. Oh, you got it. I put Rick as the leader because I think he knows how to pick things. Because I think Boba just installed this.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
All right. Looks like they might be ready. They both picked Protoss. They both picked their races. I wouldn't put it past Lewis to not pay attention to lobby chat and not type ready ever.
I'm not surprised that Silas said ready at least. Okay,
Yep.
We'll give Lewis a little bit just to see if he's noticing it or not.
See
Lewis said as well he's in general chat.
There you go. Okay, and I think Boba's ready too. I'm just gonna assume Boba's ready.
All right.
And as Spiff said, give me Void Ray spam. What you're gonna see out of Lewis is probably Void Ray spam. If he was playing Terran,
I think so.
I was thinking he was gonna do the Starship jump. He does
Battle Cruisers, yeah. Oh man, that was a fun build for him. He was laughing the entire game.
Oh
honestly.
my god.
Yeah,
kicked my
it's
ass
frustrating.
too. I was really mad.
It's frustrating because you can't do much about it.
All right.
All right, here we go. Belshir Vestige, Archon versus 1. I am excited for this.
Last round, or last match of round 1 of the initial Elite 8.
Indeed.
Elite 9.
Elite 9, yes. Special extra. 3, 2, 1, bam. All right, Silas Boba. So let's see if they can figure out if they've decided immediately how they want to split up their micro potential.
Yeah.
Because obviously they can have it so that one person always manages economy, one person manages troops.
You know,
they can split up their troops when they attack.
I say we
all
listen
sorts
right
of
now.
things.
Let's listen really quick.
Let's do it.
Okay, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just get our base up and going, and no big deal. You just scout a bit, yeah? You got this.
I'm looking all over. I'm gonna find where Lewis is, and I'm gonna dig him out from the ground because he's an old man skeleton. Wouldn't it be embarrassing when Lewis loses and we have to put him in a home and we get to take over the Yogscast?
Be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
A new dawn, a new era.
All right, so
well, they're hyping each other up.
They're
hyping each other up. I like it.
They also are
Good
laying
start.
in plans to bury Lewis 6 feet under.
That's also something. I like it. You gotta aim high. You gotta aim high.
Yeah.
I am a little bit worried though that Boba is like, I'm gonna see where Lewis is. There's only 2 possible start positions on this map, and she's decided she's going to scout every single one, just in case the map started them here and here.
This is Boba right now. Are you watching Boba? This is her.
This is literally
She's the
Boba.
overseer.
Yeah, she's controlling the Overlord. That's what she's doing.
Can we get that
like
fan
it.
art? There's a lot of really great fan arts on this subreddit. Can we get one as Boba as an overseer?
That'd be fantastic. Yes. Come on.
Let's look at Lewis.
I'm liking what we're getting from Silas. He's building buildings. That's all we can ask. Honestly, Lewis, standard build. Like, he knows his shit. He's building stuff. I like it.
I would
like,
say so.
Psycho coming up. He's got a gateway. He's not 100% tightening. I think Zergs could get in between.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be extremely worried about rushes.
You know, I was just about to say that. It looks like he even knows what he's doing. He left the gap that he's just going to keep a zealot there the entire time.
Exactly. And he lets it stand there so that they can't come in, and they can only fight like the zealot one at a time. That's solid. Lewis knows his shit.
Yeah.
We've got an expansion done already. This is the first early expansion we've seen that is going to work, I think. Because
Maybe.
the others were...
This one ain't working because they're all panicked that these pylons Lewis just placed down.
Because why wouldn't Lewis do that, honestly?
Just
like, he's got one free up here. Yeah.
Like, Zealous doesn't know what the work is. These are 2 people combined, and they have a fucked up worker thing right now.
Are you going to do anything? Like, no, you can't. He's just going to let it sit there for now. He's going to let it sit there.
This is...
You have Zerglings. Silas, you have Zerglings. Get them. Wait, has he seen them?
Lewis, we had... Or Lewis,
them.
Rythian, we had 2 people on one side, and they had 0 APM for a second there. There's 2 people, 0 APM.
They're just looking. Yeah, I like it.
This is disgusting.
I am liking the expansion is up and running. So I'm not worried about income on the Zerg's part here.
Yeah.
The Zyla, I guess.
Zyla. I was calling them Zybobs.
Zybobs, yeah. Bolus. Another expansion. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm worried that he's going to go too heavy on economy and too little on actual troops, though.
You're right. I mean, look how many troops he has compared. Lewis is starting to pump out the Cybernetics Corps. He's got 3 gateways coming down, probably a 4th one in a second.
It's going to be a classic, like, 4-gate stalker zealot thing, maybe.
Bitch, 4-gate? This is 5-gate.
Yeah, he's going full on, yeah. Damn, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. This worries me on behalf of, because he's getting warp gates up right now, basically. The research is just about to finish.
And look where that
pylon is. And then he's going to warp
is.
them in here. He's going to warp them right in here and eat their base alive.
Oh my god. All right, we have to time this. We have to time joining in right as they warp in, right? We have to see this. Oh, there's a second thing up. Yeah, a lot of economics out of Zybobs right now. Not a lot of unit making. And I just want to point out, Boba's still controlling this overseer. It went over to this work.
We do have some Zerglings over around scouting, so they're gonna find him now. But it's gonna be. Oh, here we go. They're spotting in. Let's go.
Okay.
Not yet. No, you can't zoom out in this. Don't worry.
Don't tell everyone I asked how to zoom out. That That was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, we're under attack.
Where's attacking? Oh my goodness. I found his stuff. Lewis, what are you doing over here? Can I just bite it? I'm just gonna bite it.
I'm microing as much as I can.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no. Oh, he spawned the shit. How did he? Oh, he built a pylon there. I didn't see it, Boba. We're
No,
fucked.
not a
We're
pylon. Where is it? No, we're not. We're not.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
boy.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
Don't tell
That's
anyone I
horrible.
don't know how to zoom out. She was playing a entire game like this.
Oh no. That pylon, they needed to keep track of that. And I think they had vision on it. If you press 2 to see their vision, there is they see it there, so
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that
what you're
was
saying.
too
Plus
dangerous.
2 plus 1. Okay, yeah, I see. I was wondering how you look through camera cam.
Yeah, it's just 1, 2, or 3 if you want to be Boba's view, but yeah.
I think this is
And
Boba's
if you
view.
double click, you basically get their camera as well.
Oh yeah, look at
very
that.
handy.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so this
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
Silas'
handy.
view. This is what Boba's looking at. She's got a little unit of Zerg. She's got 5 Zerglings. These are Boba's boys, right? They're gonna run around and do some work for him. And they even got Burrow up so she can hide them. She's looking at the Burrow research.
I like it. I like it. Well, I mean, they're a basis now. Like, it's gonna take a lot to get back from this, obviously, because I think Lewis is just gonna keep marching and taking it out at this point.
Yeah. Only thing is, he doesn't know about that third base, but I don't
True.
think it matters.
So we'll have to scout for that a bit, but he'll find it eventually.
Oh wow. You know, honestly, they're both new players. I expected more. I thought them together would be like.
I don't blame them for much in this game, but they should have seen that pylon. That they should have taken it out. Like that's the main thing. I mean, Lewis would have still come with a lot more troops, but he would have attacked at least from the front, rather than getting such an easy jump in from the back.
Yeah, and now Lewis has to go hunt the rest. They're not giving up yet.
No, they've got hope, you know.
Yeah.
Lewis has another expansion here, so you know he's.
I would say they have no hope, but.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always the 1% chance that. Oh yeah, there we
There's
go.
a
Okay,
GG.
fair enough. Makes sense.
See, what I
Silas
expected out of them, what they should have done was one of them macro, one of them micro the army, or one of them pick a base, and they both just focus on both of those bases, right?
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, you know, they're not out yet. We'll see another match with the Archons.
Yeah.
That's going to happen.
They could get it together. We don't know anything yet. That was the toughest person in the thing that I thought until we saw Ped with the Zerg, but... You know, it's fair showing versus Lewis for being brand new to the game.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, so that was our Elite 8. We're down to our final 4 and our lower 4. I think we should get the lower 4 ones done first, just so if they lose, they can leave and they can do other stuff, right?
I agree, absolutely. I think that's the best play to do this.
Let's do Martin and Al Smithy. All right, Martin and Al Smithy.
This should be good. I think this should be a good match. I'm looking forward to this.
2 people who have some experience, not a ton. We're going to play on... What's a good map that we could play on that's not Belshir Vestige? Because I was thinking Apotheosis, because that means making someone godlike. And this is this should be safe for Grand Finals.
Yeah, that should be Grand Finals, because it's making someone godlike. Well, in that case...
Disco Bloodbath is what we're doing, apparently.
Bloodbath is a good name, so why not? And by Bloodbath, you mean Blood Boil, I guess.
Sure. Disco Blood Boil, Bloodbath, whatever.
Blood Boil it is.
Whatever. We got our predictions in for the next match. It's going to be Al Smithy versus Martin, and let's get
Martin
them in.
versus Al Smithy. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one. I think this is going to be evenly matched. Absolutely.
Yeah. Where's in the little? I always forget he's in the Littlewood, not Martin.
Yeah, not Martin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Good. Can you join? Can you see this?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I'm not.
Just forgot.
Well, I'm not sure if you
forgot
can.
about
I'm not sure if you can join outside of it.
I can join.
Worried. Yep.
Yeah. Disco Bloodbath. Oh, so Disco Bloodbath. I see.
Yep.
I was looking at Blood Boil, but yeah, there we go.
All right. It's actually a Disco Bloodbath. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like this. I think this map looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be great. Looks like we're going to probably have a Terran versus Terran. They both played Terran last time, so I'm expecting another Terran versus Terran.
Yep. We got
this
ready.
time. I think. So if a lot of these people, what usually happens if you haven't played for ages, your first game is garbage because you're just like, oh, I don't remember. Oh, they're both ready.
Yeah,
good to go.
No, keep talking.
But now they played one game. Now they're like, oh yeah, now it's coming back to me. Mm-hmm. So now we might see something nice. I think.
We got a little bit of getting into the rhythm and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All
I think it
right.
could be cool.
And I can't wait for the Disco Bloodbath. I've never seen this map before. I have a
No,
feeling it's gonna be...
I think it looks amazing, personally. I like it.
Lewis apparently paid off Boba and Silas last month.
Oh, I
That's what
see.
happened.
That's what it is, yeah. This map looks big. Is this a 4-player map normally? Or?
No, apparently this is 2-player.
Damn. Well, okay. This at least has plenty of room for people to expand a lot if the match is going to go long, which would be great. I would love to see a match going long. I think that'd be great.
That's very...
See some of the late game units.
Isn't that neat that the less familiar you are with the game, and again, sorry for motorcycles, people just like to just hit that shit near my house. Isn't it neat that the better the players are, generally the longer the games are, right?
Yeah.
They just meet and they fight. Whenever I watch Caitlyn, who's a really good StarCraft 2 pro, her games always go like fucking 20 minutes because it's like 5 expansions and stuff like that. This is going to be like 1 expansion fight, you know?
Probably, yeah. I'm interested to see where they're going to go with this, though. Like, if they're just going to go the standard stuff as before. Because we haven't really seen much more, aside from Ben, who went a little bit more interesting, decided to go Banshees and Dags, etc. We've pretty much only seen Marines and maybe some Reapers, otherwise. Because games have been pretty short.
Well, here's the deal. Martin's going double gas again. He did that the first time. He's also setting up 2 more supply depots. I wonder if he's, like, thinking about macroing more now.
Maybe.
So he can
maybe
last
he's
longer.
like, all right, bigger map. Maybe I can... Because I think, in general, like, a lot of people's temptation... Like, you either go very heavy economy or no economy, and a lot of people, like... do no economy and just build troops early on.
Yeah.
But the worry is a lot of people go too heavy economy, and then they have no way to... You know, it's like a rock, paper, scissors thing, right? Like, if you go mega rush, you'll take out a person who techs.
Yeah.
If you go tech, you'll take out a person who only goes, like, medium. But if you medium, you beat the person who rush. It's a whole circle thing going around.
It's really neat seeing that in other games, the early, mid versus late things. But, you know, if Silas and Boba are out there listening, I think what you were saying is why they lost. They went way too much economy, and they had no troops. So, it's you need that balance.
You need the balance to make sure that you have some defense. Doesn't matter if even if your foundation is super great and you are just prepared to build a massive Zerg army, if they catch you before you get that out and going, it's never going to be an army.
Yeah.
So,
speaking about balance, Martin's imbalanced on his refineries. He's got 4 in one and 1 in the other. That's a little bit of an issue right there.
That's not great.
And Smithy's oversaturated on his main. I think a commonality we're seeing is lack of expansion between most of the people playing.
I'd see, that's why I was impressed to see last game Silas and Boba getting 2 expansions out very early.
Yeah.
Which is very good for Zerg. It's just they didn't have enough troops to defend, basically.
Yeah.
So.
And with Zerg, you got to get those expansions up early. And they're cheaper, so you should just do it. But
yeah, pretty much. All right, Martin's placed the SCV here, so I think he's going to scout out and see. But if he's going to go down now? Yeah, he will. That's a shame. But I guess that's a fair. I wonder if there's... This is a bigger map, so it might have more starting points.
Yeah, right.
It might not always be these 2. It might maybe be like...
Here and here, yeah. I wonder. It's set for 2 players, and it looks like you got 2 natural expansions. Really 3.
Yeah.
You know? And that's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's cool. I like it. I like the way it's designed.
But this is like different maps. We can have big maps, small maps, medium maps, large maps.
Yeah, we want to have a little bit of a change to see a little bit differently.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I'll take it.
We got a factory coming. I like that. I like seeing a factory that was built at the very end of Al Smithy's last game, but he never got a tech lab up, so we never got anything really. But
I can't.
Oh, look at this! He's getting mules up and running as well.
Nice.
All right. He's making use of his orbital command.
I like to see that we have an orbital command over here from Martin too.
We have
Martin's
on both
got
sides
expansion.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the expansion's good. I like that.
You could see the improvement just between 2 games.
Just between 2 games, absolutely. Yeah. The army's still small, obviously, but I think they're both fairly confident they're not going to get like assaulted really quick, so they're not mega worried about it, which I think is good.
Yeah. I think they both recognize this is a giant map. They can build up a little bit before we see a little bit of rumbling. Now,
I like this.
You mentioned before that Smithy got down a factory and was making units last time. He was actually making the mine layer units last time.
Yeah,
right?
the whatever the hell they're called, widow mines, I think, something or something. Yeah, they can be extremely effective versus like big groups of Marines and stuff like that. They wreck them. Yeah. But I mean, the tank is synonymous with Terran, and for a good reason. That's just a really, really good unit right there.
I love it.
Oh, we're getting a starport even. I like this.
Alt tab.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're getting Starport. You're right. We're not getting the thing. I was going to thank Alex for the raid, and I was trying to do it subtly, and then I alt-tabbed, and it just made it even worse.
Thank you, Rob. That's very kind of you. But yeah, we have this fantastic Starport, which I like because it implies to me that Smithy isn't just going to sit with Marines. Now, I am a little bit worried that he hasn't built a tech lab on the factory yet.
Right.
Or at least a reactor just to spam out more troops, but we'll see.
Do you think he knows the
I would
trick
like to see expand.
where you can lift something and then you can... Oh, yeah, we are getting expand. Where you can lift something and land something on a tech lab right next to it. I wonder if he even knows that trick.
Yeah, it's one of those like neat little gimmicks that like it's nice if you can do it, but nothing major. I think it's good. Yeah. I like the design of the map. They have natural expansions, which is very solid. Okay. Yeah. First blood, blood-ish, you know. The SCV has been taken down, but now he knows this is where Smithy is. Yeah, exactly.
And they're figuring it out. This is a big map. I don't blame anyone not knowing where the spawn positions are, especially.
Absolutely, of course. No one knows all of them in the very beginning. Yeah. You always start up with a little bit of scout. Yeah. Martin is still sticking with the barracks for the most part. He built a new expansion and then just dropped down another barracks.
Yeah, not spending any of his gas. He's got 1,200 saved up, really 1,300. He has 2 more refineries going down.
See, this is the thing. Like he goes heavy on the gas early on, but he doesn't really spend it much. I think we're going to see a lot of minerals and gas sitting in their bases for a while, but hopefully later on they build enough factories and enough starports that they can all of a sudden just, you know, when they go with an army, they lose the entire army, realize, oh shit, I have 5,000.
Yeah.
And then they have like 4 factories. So there's mass spend, and all of a sudden they have shitloads of tanks.
I was thinking maybe this strategy even works when you're new versus new. You just stay back, you make 1,000 resources, you just spend it all in one chop, and you target each other.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
I wonder what they're looking at. Let's do the camera view. So this is
let's take a look.
Smithy's camera view. No scouting. He doesn't see anything.
Nah, he's going very defensive.
Yeah. I wonder if he knows he can orbital scan to scout.
Well, I don't know about that, because his orbital command at the moment is sitting on almost full energy. I think he's mostly using it on mules.
Yeah.
But obviously, he can see that scan is an option. I think he's just electing not to do it.
He's new. I mean, there's a lot of nuances like that. But even despite being new, he's got more supply. He's up 8 supply, and he's got 78 unit cap. I mean,
I think the position of the supplies here is very fascinating. He's just sort of spreading them out a little bit with a little bit of space.
I think he's going for a drop here. Look at this.
Oh, I like that.
He even put an SCV in there. I'm gonna look at Martin really quick, and we're gonna guess what he does with that drop. While we're watching Martin, we're gonna keep that in our back of our head.
Yeah, we've got a drop coming. Absolutely. Okay, that one is full, but it's getting another drop ship.
But where is it going to drop? Like, I don't want to know.
You see, that's the thing. He doesn't know where to drop him yet. And he just got scanned, which means that Martin has seen one drop ship. He's seen the left drop ship.
Now notice.
Oh, no, he's seen this as well,
Yeah, Martin scanned, but he only glanced at it for like a millisecond, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like he's... Martin's doing a nice little thing. He's checking out his base. He's making sure this is set up, moving his units. I like this. This is what you're supposed to do. This is how you think. I don't think he knows about saturation, but this is how you're supposed to think. Not necessarily,
but he's getting it.
Right?
I am more worried the fact that I just don't think his army will stand up to Smithy's right now. Not only is it 37 versus 31, Smithy's army is backed up by the medifex, and that is a big deal.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Especially when against Terran who don't know what they're doing, and they're
He's got a couple of his VCs sort of standing here at the moment, which is always a shame. But yeah.
Bunch of them just standing around, bunch of medevacs all... I mean, I think he's doing this like Operation Market Drop or something like that. He's thinking of this as like a grand attack right here.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when he did the scan, like you said, he barely checked. And he's got 2 orbital commands now with plenty of energy. What you want to do when you scan is you want to take a look at, okay, what buildings do we have? Do I see any units that I need to worry about, etc.?
Yeah.
So when he scanned, he should... If he checked longer, he would have seen a dropship or 2, or medevac, sorry. And then if I was him, I would have dropped a couple of turrets all over the base, because it's not like he doesn't have the money. Right. He's sitting on 1,300, shouldn't be a problem, and tons of gas. So he should have dropped a bunch around, but I don't think that's going to happen.
But no production.
Now, I am interested in... He's just walking straight in. Just going to walk right over and taking the damage.
I love this.
Might mean...
I love this. I love this.
We lost a full medevac worth of units immediately.
What the fuck? Smithy!
That would have gone so well, but he sort of just... walked them right in.
This is what we're talking about. This is why this game is beautiful. Is that
That seemed like an amazing move from Smithy, but just a simple, just flying right over the enemy group rather than seeking out a good place to drop.
Just killed
He
everything.
got nothing from it. He just got nothing from it.
God.
That's harsh. He's going to feel that. But again, it's not like he doesn't have the money to do something with it. He does. But what he lacks, and this is what so many new players lack, he has one of each production building.
Yep.
So even now that he has 4,000 gold, he can't use them quickly enough.
You're entirely right. Look at that.
He's like queued up 6 Marines from his 1 barracks. Where if he had 3, 4, 5, even 8 barracks, he would have built them so much quicker because he has the money to support it.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of expansions to get more money if he
He's
needs
got
to.
4.1 thousand minerals. He could just right now just slap down 2, 3 more barracks and just replenish what he did and run over
Just
Martin.
build 3 more factories, 3 more starports, 3 more barracks, and just spam build all of them, honestly. That is one of the biggest things, me personally, when learning this game, one of my biggest mistakes, not building enough production buildings.
Yeah.
It's so important because you will eventually lose your army, and then you're going to need a way to rebuild it. And the faster you can do that, the better.
Look what Martin's doing. He's got another expansion. He's moving out behind it. Like, this is just good, solid play by Martin.
This is solid. He's got a strong death ball right here. No medevac support, so a little bit harder, but that's still dangerous. This army's still going to do lots of damage.
Yeah, strong death ball relative terms because half his guys are hurt. He's got no medevacs and he hasn't researched stim yet.
We are very much speaking in relative terms here, obviously. But yes, compared to what Al Smithy has at the moment, that is a scary group.
Yeah, if you're tuning in and you don't know the Yogscast or something like that, this is a noob tournament. This is
a bronze level thing going on here. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh man, but now Smithy's moving out again. He's got a really weird block off with his supply depots. I'm not really sure what he's doing.
They're not really. The position of these supply depots aren't really helping him or hindering the enemy. It's more just weirdly positioned. But he needs to place them somewhere. I would at this point just drop him down, if nothing else, because they're just sort of blocking him.
And really, you don't really need to wall off that much versus Terran.
No.
Oh, look at this! This could be a difference maker.
This is a big deal, this fusion core. Like, if he manages to start getting something out from the actual starport, at the moment he's still just building. He went for a reactor on the starport, so this is still just building more medevacs.
That's funny. You looked at the fusion core thinking about the starports. I looked at the single siege tank. I think the single siege tank is going to make the game.
Oh, yeah. If Martin tries to come in, he will get eaten alive by the siege tanks. 100%.
I can't wait to see that. And this is just like, you don't know who's going to win. Martin is way ahead, but he could just not be way ahead. His APM dropped down to 16. He's overwhelmed. Al Smithy's already back at 102.
Martin took out the assault from Smithy easily, but he didn't really capitalize, so now they're basically even at the moment now. Yes, he has more stuff and more army, but not by a lot. It's 68 versus 63. Their economies are basically just as good, pretty much. They're getting just as much income, pretty much.
If you see, and look at just the time, we're up to 13 minutes on this match. Not a single one of our matches went past 10 minutes in the first round.
No, this is definitely going to be a longer one, I think. I think both the players there at the moment, they're a little bit scared of attacking because they don't think they have what it takes.
Right.
Smithy's going to just fly in medevac for scouting purposes, I guess.
Is he? Or is he going to do the same thing again? Yeah, is he just going to run
At least it was empty this time. There was nothing inside of it. So
Martin's getting down to 4th expansion. I'm so proud of him. Look at this.
Yeah.
Win or lose, he should be proud. He's like...
definitely gone beyond last time, but he needs to build more than just barracks.
No oversaturation.
I am seeing a factory and a starport, but again, lacking tech labs and nothing else, and there's only the one, so there is that.
Jeez, I mean, honestly, you could see the makings of a good player here with Martin. He knows how to not oversaturate. He knows how to expand. He knows how to build. He just doesn't. He's not experienced. He just needs more experience.
Exactly. It's all about that sort of stuff, honestly, at this point. But yeah, Smithy's now said he's getting his tanks up and this is about as good a position for defense you can possibly have for tanks.
And he moved them.
And as I say that, he moves them away. As soon as I say that, he moves them away. That's fair.
And you're right. That's so much better than this low ground over here. You have high ground. You have to get stand to stay up there.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. I understand. See, now he's running into the problem with the supply depots blocking him.
He can't get out.
It's like, what do I do? What do I do? And Smithy's like, okay, I guess I'm moving.
Yeah, individually dropping each one instead of double clicking. And again, that's just experience, you know.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to see what he does with these medvacs. Does he just fly them up and drop them, or does he try to sneak them behind? I don't. Does he think that they move faster or something, and that's why he wants them in the map?
I don't know. I'm really curious because I think Smithy wants to attack now, but he must have learned from the last attack that he can't just walk right up. He has to try to figure out that you can fly, so therefore you can find a different entrance. Because right now all he's doing is like he's got all these 8 Marines that now has a combined health of 150, and they will then get insta-murdered as soon as that happens. So he needs to make sure that he drops them before the battle starts.
And I don't know if he's got what it takes to do it. He didn't do it the first time. He flew right over top.
Yeah.
And both these players keep dropping down to 0 APM because they're low because they're thinking. They're like, okay, what the fuck do I do next? And they're trying to move forward. And here we go. We get to move forward here.
There we go. Happy to see that, by the way, that Smithy is upgrading. He has upgraded his Marines, so they will hit a little bit harder. But I am nervous. He's flying with the Medivacs first, which, by the way, this is the centerpiece of this amazing
beautiful.
map.
Mwah.
It's beautiful
Mwah.
disco. I love it.
Blizzard, you do great work.
Yeah. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. See, okay, I'm nervous. He's
doing
flying them in first.
He's flying it right up to the amalgam ball.
Use your scan. Remember, you have orbital scan. Scan
first. Did you see the latest episode of Castlevania or the latest season with that amalgam of humans? That's what Martin's doing here.
Drop him. Drop him. They're just sitting there.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no, Smithy.
They're in the ship still.
No.
Oh, no.
God, targeted.
That was murder.
God.
That was a bloodbath. Martin senses blood now. He knows I just wrecked most of his army. I'm going.
Here he goes. Just target, stream them in. Smithy's just trying to reinforce.
Oh, God, that hurt. That hurt to watch because Smithy's mind was in the right place. He was like, I'm going to get these, I'm going to place them, it's going to do well. But instead, all he's doing is providing easy access for Martin to kill them all in one go.
Yep.
And it's not working.
Lambs to a slaughter. And you know what? There's a saying in Dota, there's a reason why your enemy's there, right? If you see Martin's blob, there's probably a lot more behind it. And Smithy probably didn't see it, but he should have dropped immediately. Nice A movement and targeting by
He's stutter-stepping very well here.
Yeah. Not here.
This is where the
this is
compliments stop. Yeah. But fair enough.
Okay, oh no, raise the walls! Raise the walls!
He's raising the wrong walls. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, Planetary Fortress is going to shoot a little bit. It has splash. It actually has splash, so we can
got 14 kills! 20 kills!
It's going to get a lot more. It's going to get a lot more kills before it's down. It will go down, but 32, it's killed 30 things. 35, 37.
Oh my god.
Planetary Fortress
40?
is up a lot
they got 40 kills!
That's well done. Now Martin's a little bit worried. I mean, he shouldn't be.
That repelled the attack, Rythian! That Planetary Fortress repelled the attack!
That's legit. Well done, Planetary Fortress. Martin is now desperately regretting not having any medevac support. That would have helped a lot.
Oh my god! And
but the attack is back.
Fortress.
He lost 40 units to that Planetary Fortress.
This is gonna be like a 3-hour game. Holy fuck!
I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. That is fantastic.
Smithy's lost 10.9 thousand in resources.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
SCB road trip. Look at that. He hasn't signed up.
Yeah, they're just transferring. They're just going along. They could return it here, but nope.
No.
They will now. I think it just finished. But
maybe. I don't know.
I think they're just set to mine there rather than just mining here. So they're just going on the road trip.
Smithy's thinking more factories. After all that, it was the first thought through his head, more factories, and I appreciate that.
To be fair, I respect that because he noticed that the tanks were the one doing the work. Like, he probably noticed that this whole dropship thing is not for me.
No.
This ain't working.
Just
tanks
some
is what's
tanks.
solve this.
And you know what? He might be right, because all Martin's doing is making barracks. Martin has 7.8 thousand gas saved up.
Yeah, he loves to have a lot of gas, but he doesn't like using it.
He doesn't like using it.
Like, he wants to bring it with him home. He came here to get gas and leave it behind, like leaving behind everything but the gas. He's going home with the gas.
Every now and then I see these guys spike up to like 150 APM, so they're doing stuff. They're
doing stuff sometimes, yeah.
God, neither wants to lose.
No, this is the thing. Both have tried to do attacks and fail miserably, so they both now like, what the hell do I do? And Martin's solution at the moment is just like, I'm just going to build even more Marines.
Yeah.
And just Marines. Nothing else. Just Marines.
And Smithy's response is, okay, I'll make fucking tanks and landmines. I know this will kill it. I know this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Or maybe that thought hasn't crossed his mind, but it's working.
I think so. I think the thing is, like, this attack, if Martin goes in, is gonna have similar things. Like, what I'm surprised is Smithy hasn't built a new planetary fortress after how good that thing was last time. Oh, he's built one. He's built one here. He has one here.
You know why? Smithy's mineral starved. We haven't seen this yet.
Oh, he has run out of minerals.
If he could borrow some from Martin, who's got like almost
sitting on almost 10,000.
It's about to hit. He hasn't hit 10,000 yet.
And 5
there we go.
minerals.
10,000 minerals.
Yeah, Smithy should get this expansion because he's already here with his troops anyway. He might as well.
And we need
more than that.
These?
He needs
Liberators.
to move. He's got a lot of SCVs just sitting around. He should move them all over here.
Yep. And he hasn't done it.
Am I seeing a Liberator? I am seeing a Liberator.
Yeah.
This is one of the new units that was added in Legacy of the Void. They have this thing where they basically place down this area. Like, you see a big circle on the ground, and then they, like, just bombard that area.
I was going to say, I have no fucking clue what these things do. That's how bad I am at StarCraft now.
Yeah, they're air-to-ground units, mostly. They're very good anti-marine, actually, so this should be good.
I played, like, 16, 20 games worth of StarCraft recently. Couldn't tell you a single Zerg unit that was made in Legacy of the... Don't click on them. Don't want to know about them.
Just go.
My brain hurts when I... Oh, and speaking of just go... Here's
Are we
another
going?
A target.
Here's come another. Just bring in his Marines and Reapers. They are gonna get wrecked.
Oh,
they're absolutely gonna get wrecked.
These poor forward
Now
Reapers.
the siege tanks aren't in siege mode, so
now
they're just gonna.
He sees this.
All right, Smithy, react faster. You have a lot of Marines just standing doing nothing.
Smithy's
the
looking
Liberators
at
are
it.
doing nothing.
Oh, okay,
Smithy.
he's not looking at. Okay, now Smithy sees. My bad.
Now it's nothing. Activate the Liberators. There we go.
Here we go.
See the
First
circle?
Liberator.
Oh, look
massacre.
At that.
Jeez.
That is beautiful.
You know what's sad? Martin could just remake all those units. He's got 13,000.
Yeah, he's got 13,000. So yeah, money's not going to be a problem for Martin anytime, basically.
God, let's look at what Martin's looking at. Is this working? I think this is Martin's hammer.
He's number 1. Yeah.
So Martin's going individually to each barracks and pumping them up. So what you're supposed to do if you're new, you're supposed to put them all in the control click. So you'd highlight every barracks, hit control 4.
I always do everyone on 5. Just all the barracks on 5, and you just like 5, and then you're done.
Yep.
You go do other stuff while the Marines are sadly building. It's slowly building in the background.
It's fun seeing his viewpoint combined with his APM, because right now he's just thinking. He's just like, okay, I have that down over there. I'm 6
Yeah, he's moving his camera around a little bit. Like, what am I gonna do? He's clicking his barracks. He's not really using much rally points either. So each building can rally point their troops. They're like, oh, when you're done, when you've finished producing, go there. Yeah. And he's not really doing that a lot. So he gets a lot of units standing right where the barracks is.
Like all those SCVs are on a big,
for example,
big man clump again.
Yeah.
And then he puts them over there. Okay.
I mean, it's better than standing still, I guess, but not by a lot.
But like you said before, this is another case of not enough production centers. He's new to it.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize he's got 14,000 minerals. He could have slapped down.
You can literally build 20 barracks. Just build 20 barracks,
and
then you build one Marine.
One.
Yeah, and bam, and that will serve you so much better than like the 3 you have.
We're watching Smithy run his units. He just ran all his Liberty Mine units in an A target directly into Martin's units.
That's not so great. That's not so great.
We have no idea what Smithy's doing right now because we're watching Martin's viewpoint, and I still see.
So he's Smithy's down here. Smithy's setting up Liberator area.
Yeah.
So he's going to be ready to fight in this area.
Oh, beautiful! Look what Smithy's doing.
This is very nice.
This is a massacre.
He's going to and they're going to walk right into all the Liberators.
Did they? I didn't see the Liberators go off. Oh, there they go.
They're shooting stuff, but yeah, there you go. This is going to be enough for this. Well, maybe. I mean, Martin has Liberators too.
You know what Martin doesn't have?
The Marines are wrecking them, so...
Martin doesn't have a fucking planetary fortress.
No, that's true. That's what stopped Smithy's assault. I don't think there's nothing to stop Smithy's at the moment. I mean, yeah, Smithy's.
I can't wait
Smithy should be... Oh, man.
Look at Smithy's moving up. He's got a bunch of things behind it. I think Smithy might get this.
I like this. He's smart position with the Liberators, moving them step by step by step. He's realizing that the Liberators are very good against what Martin's building. And so far, Martin isn't changing it up. So now he just has a couple of small Marines. Not even all of them, by the way. Just like half of them. Half of them are shooting. The other are just standing chilling.
It's working!
It's working.
I can't believe this.
Is enough.
If you asked me at any point in time, Rythian, throughout this entire game, if Smithy would have won this, I would have said no at every point. Early game, mid game, after the first wipe, after the second wipe, and now he's winning. Now he's got a fucking cart, a cyclone. I don't even
know what a cyclone is. I don't know what a cyclone is. I've never seen a cyclone before. This is new to me.
Oh my god!
I thought I knew all the units. Apparently I do not.
Apparently don't. Was this in the campaigns?
Nope. Nope. This is new. I've never seen a cyclone before.
God.
I like it. Okay, but keep pushing, Smithy. Like, he's worried that there's gonna be something big up there. There isn't.
There isn't.
Just go, bro.
But I don't blame him. Like, let's look at his viewpoint.
Yeah. Like, you have all of these here. Use them, friend.
No, he can actually see a lot of it. He knows that a lot of this is... there we go!
GG!
Martin's left!
Smithy's taking it. That means Martin is the first one eliminated. We will have a short winner's interview with him. And then we are moving on to probably Duncan versus Silebobs.
Silebobs. Wow. Martin has nothing to feel bad about. That was...
Not at all.
First off, great job by Smithy to fight back. Second off, if Martin had more experience, that would be completely different.
You were saying it earlier, like that you can see the potential and like the beginning of someone that knows what's doing. Like he's got the basics down. It's just more experience. Yeah. Like he's definitely not someone to overlook in this, even though he's been eliminated.
Yeah,
I think he should be good.
Honestly, if Martin doesn't see it, if he just GG's now, because I don't mind, like, fuck that, I'm done with this tonight. That's perfectly fine. If he wants to come for an interview, I'm just waiting for him.
We'll give him a minute. Yeah, we'll give him a minute or two to see if he notices it or not. Basically, we did at him, so. But it should be good either way. If he doesn't want to, that's totally fine. But if he is into for a quick one, that'd be excellent.
So Smithy moves on to the quarterfinals, and he's going to play the loser of Ozzy and Ben in his elimination match.
Yeah, so next up we're going to have, Duncan versus Silas and Boba, which is going to be interesting again. And they are going to take on the loser of Pedguin and Lewis. I like this.
Oh, there's Smithy. How you doing, Smithy? We're not ready for you yet because you won that fantastic game.
Okay, I'll step out. I'll step out for a second.
Fair enough.
We're waiting for Martin. Oh, hang on. Martin, can you come for an interview real quick?
Oh, whoa.
Want to?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Martin.
Hello.
We were all saying you should not feel bad about that. That was a great showing. Your economy was awesome.
Oh, I honest to God, I have not a clue what I'm doing. That first game with OC, like on that game, I felt like I did nothing to Smith. I had a little knock on his front door, asked if he's heard about our Lord Zerg, and then that was it. That was me done. And then the first game, I was just like, nah, CBA, just surrender.
Fair enough. I would say both of us, we were noticing that, like, obviously there were mistakes, like most new players always have a little bit of mistakes, but there was a couple of really good potential moments there where we saw, like, the possible future of someone who's really good at this game. You had the basics down in a lot of regards, and you made intelligent choices in some of the moments. Like, there were mistakes such as, like, not having enough support for your big death ball, but overall, like, it looked really scary at a few moments. And for most of the game, we thought you had it. We thought this was going to be yours. So I think you should be pretty proud of what they went overall. Obviously, could have gone better. That's always the case. But
what we're talking about is you were out of everybody we've seen so far, your economy's been the best. You expand, you look at things, you make your base. It's just that you don't spend your resources.
Yeah, I think that, but the problem is I'm always second guessing because I mean, I've literally done the tutorial and then I've done like one AI game against easy. So like, everyone was like, oh, well, in hindsight, you should have made tanks to deal with the cannons.
Of course.
I was like, I don't know what that means. Everyone kept shouting medivac, and I was like, oh, is there a med bay you can create? And they're like, no, it's in the factory. And I was like, well, okay, right, sure. I mean, the lingo doesn't make sense, but okay.
What's a factory? But I'll say this: the only reason you lost was because Smithy was so new to the game. He built a planetary fortress where he shouldn't have, and it killed your entire army.
Oh, that worked out so well.
It just worked out for him.
That's one of those plays where, like, pro players would never build a planetary fortress in their expansion. Smithy did for some reason, and that worked out very well for him. So it's one of those things.
All right, so Martin, thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much for joining. I hope you had a good time.
Yep, and you should be proud, and everyone give a good round of applause for Martin in chat. You take
need
it
claps.
easy, man.
Claps for Martin.
Clippity claps.
Plenty of claps. All right.
I got clapped.
Lovely. All right. See you around, Martin. Have a great time. Bye.
Sometimes you get clapped, sometimes you're the clappy.
Exactly. Sometimes you're the clapper. All right. So next up, Duncan versus Silas and Boba.
Duncan
Zybob.
versus Zybob.
Indeed. I think this is going to be cool because I think Silas and Bob are after a little bit of revenge after last time. I think they feel a little bit silly being taken by surprise. And Duncan is on the blood path, I can guarantee you. He does not feel good about having been rushed. Nope. So he wants to do this again.
Guaranteed. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw Ped rushing him. I'm like, Duncan must hate this right now.
He is so not enjoying himself. It's going to be great. All right.
Move to referee and then turn this into Archon. Oops.
Excellent.
I have to do that again. Referee.
All right, we're just waiting for Bob. And we're good.
Bob's. But yeah, anyways, what the fuck was I just about to say right before that? I completely forgot. It was something with the Al Smithy. Oh yeah, Clara pointed out, I think it's smart. We should do Al Smithy versus the loser of Pet and Lewis. That way we have some variation in the games instead of rematches.
Oh,
just in case.
Good call. Good, that is actually how you're supposed to do open bracket stuff. That's true.
No, Ozzy didn't lose, Boof. Ozzy didn't lose. That's the fucked up thing. And Curious chose as a 69th sub to give to Boof. Of course he did. Anyways, ready in chat when you are.
Yeah, in fact, Boof, Ozzy won without building a single offensive unit.
She didn't build a single fucking unit! I just realized that.
Full-on cannons. That's all she needed.
Ozzy won.
It was beautiful.
Okay, this is how Ozzy won. Didn't build a unit, had tech issues, had no APM spending, had 4,000 minerals saved up, and won.
It was fantastic.
All right.
I'm excited to see this because this is vengeance in a game. Both teams, it's hard to call. Duncan is on a team. He's on his own team. They both want vengeance. They do not want to get out here.
Yeah.
And they both want to do very well. So let's see. It is a bigger map, as we noticed. We might be able to see a little bit further if possible. It's going to be exciting.
Duncan Jones versus Zybob, and I'm going to pretend Duncan Jones is an Archon of two people named Duncan Jones.
Yes, Duncan and then Jones. Yeah,
or Duncan Joan, and there's two of them. The Duncan Joneses. All right. Oh, he switched up to Tear? Or he switched up to... Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I was looking at the wrong thing. It was purple here. I saw purple on the mini-map. I thought, whatever. All right, so in the right corner, got Duncan. On the left corner,
Duncan is readying up. Is getting. He's got his build down. I think Duncan knows roughly how to start, but he's up against another Zerg, and he knows what happens versus the last Zerg.
Yep, and we got another scout, Boba.
Yeah, Boba is running the scouting. I like it.
Okay, I think we're only gonna tune into them once. I still want to hear how they're talking to each other. But right now, what I'm guessing they're saying is, I'm going to go find them, I'm going to worry on the base, right?
Exactly. That's probably what they're doing. I'm curious how early Silas is going to try to expand this time. Because he went very early last time, which I think is good for Zerg. You can kind of... look, he's going to scout her. There we go. I like it, Silas. I like what I'm seeing.
Early hatch.
It's an early expansion. Very good.
17 hatch. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. And you're right. Zerg have to expand early. The Zerg are the economy faction. You're supposed to get as many of these little minerals as you can.
Yeah, right? Because unlike the other things, like when we've seen the Terrans in the Protoss fight, we always say, like, oh, build more gateways. Oh, build more things. Zerg build everything from their hatcheries, and because their hatcheries are also expansions, you just want a ton of expansions immediately because you're gonna use all the hatcheries to build units. So that's a big deal.
And not only that,
Zerg, you want to creep all over the map. You want to have places to build stuff from everywhere. So it's great.
There's a weird stereotype on the ladder too that Protoss and Terran players are inferior to Zerg players because their units are stronger, and when you have worse players playing, you just get an A target, right? You grab all your things, the A target on the other side of the map. Zerg can't do that. Zerg have much weaker units. They can Zerg blob if they want to, but when you're against a good opponent, you're just going to get ran over. So
pretty much.
Yeah, we'll see if.
But the thing is, like, your Zerg units are basically across the board weaker, but you will usually get a lot more of them. Yeah. Hence the entire swarm thing, which is the great part.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that this time they probably watched the last game because they know where the enemy's going to spawn. So that's okay. No, they're even returning back. Boba decided she's had enough.
I don't want to go hide up on top of pylon. I'm done.
Yeah. I am okay. So we've got some Zerglings out at least. That's good. I want even more though, but because they're already sitting on 600 gold at this point, and I feel like it's just spend it, It's just so much better to have it spent. Gold in the bank or doing or yeah.
And I think
gold.
the same thing like whenever you play Valheim. If you get ore, just make the ore and make a weapon. It's a lot better than playing Zelda and saving health potions your entire time.
Or any RPG where like I have 99 mega elixirs in my bank, best not use them just in case. No, they should be used. Otherwise, they're doing you no good. You know?
Double first blood goes to Zybobs. They killed an SCV scout and a Reaper that was hanging out way too close.
Yeah, Duncan does like assaulting with Reapers early, and I think they realizes they got the Reaper, but I mean these Zerglings aren't going to do anything. They're going to walk up to the start and basically die to the SCVs pretty much. But it's at least moving around a little bit.
And that's that's what should happen in a regular game. But how good is Duncan to stop Zerg from just killing all his SCV by trying to run him away?
We'll find out this time.
This should be an easy defense. You never know.
Yeah. And he'll probably lose a Marine or two.
He lost a Marine.
Then,
and now,
why are you going back? Oh, they could have gone. Okay.
Oh, barracks.
Now the bunker's down. Now it's not so fun anymore. There's only one Marine in there, though.
No,
There's 3 SCVs.
One Marine, 3 SCV barracks. We'll shoot out here with our drills.
Just a little bit of poking and prodding at the moment. You know, it's like when boxers in the beginning of the match sort of jab a little bit, test each other's defenses. It's nothing big yet. They're just sort of getting the sense of what things are going to be like.
I'm honestly looking forward to Zybobs here because this is a huge map, as we established. Martin got down 4, almost 5 expansions last time, and now Silas obviously got that down against a much more aggressive Lewis.
Silas clearly knows that to play Zerg you need to expand a lot. So that was how we got right. And we've got 3 on the go.
Yep.
Like he could go even more, but he needs to make sure he doesn't forget to build units because while neither of them have a lot, they're currently sitting at 9 and 10 army. That's not going to accomplish much either way. So they're both playing pretty defensive at the moment and economy focused.
A commonality between them, as you mentioned before, 1 production of each. So we have a Hydralisk and a Roach Den coming up for Silas for the vaunted Hydra Roach comps. With one extractor to do that?
Yeah, standard build. Yeah, he could definitely... I mean, Martin loves his refineries. He gets all of them up and going. Silas is like, I just need the one, even though I have 3 bases.
One and unupgraded Zergs. That's all we need, you know?
Yeah. No. He'll get there eventually, but yeah, I would absolutely worry because... Yes, you're starting to get a solid mineral income now. As you can see, he's like sitting on plus 2,000 roughly and 1,000 in the bank. But you can only build Zerglings for that, and they're not going to do much late game.
Yeah.
Once you get like the slightest upgraded, more advanced Terran units.
We've got a
tech lab coming down. We've got a tech lab coming down in the starport. So I wonder if we're going to get any Banshees or if he's going for something more fancy.
Yeah, Banshees.
Yeah, Banshees. He saw the work from Ben. He's going to give it a go versus Silas and Boba.
We have a thing. What do we call Duncan? 10% Duncan or something like that?
50% Duncan.
50% Duncan.
Like he only plays strategy or class or hero that has at least 50% win rates. Because why not? Otherwise, why not?
Yep.
But honestly, just looking at production right now, you see that Duncan is building a bunch of different things while they're just building overlords at the moment.
If Zybobs figure out that they can make observers and they have these Hydras down, that counters Banshees, especially only one Banshee.
They will absolutely wreck the Banshees. But yeah, it's just not enough. They're building up a little bit and then scouting out a little bit. It's fair enough if they're bringing these dudes to like just take position. I can see that, but it's very optimistic to believe that this is going to push down an entire base.
Yeah. But you never know.
I guess we'll see. You never know.
Because all Duncan has right now is 4 of these Hellions, and actually no, I guess that does count. Just 4 Hellions will make that entire army back up
because they can't really push through, and they're attacking high ground.
But what I was going to say is
the bunker, but...
Roaches love Hellions. They just destroy Hellions.
Yeah. I mean,
but then he backed it off
light armored units, so the Hydras and Roaches are heavy, so like they can take out a lot, but not enough really. This is another poke and prod. They basically got a little bit, but they lost more than they gained.
Yeah.
So, but they don't have to worry too much because they have the setup. But again, I'm worried about Okay, he's getting gas up now.
We saw creep tumors. We got creep tumors.
That is lovely to see creep tumors. I did not expect that. We've got 4 fully saturated Vespine guys. So that extractors are there. I like that.
Still surprisingly not enough. If you ever play Terran or if you ever play Zerg, you need a lot.
Yeah. all of the Zergs you need lots of gas. I would love to see this expansion a little bit more developed. It's currently lacking in both drones and refineries and everything. Mostly, I just want to see more armies, period. Usually the Zerg. As Zerg, you kind of always want like 50% more army than the other player. Because you're, like we said before, the units are usually weaker. You need more of them. And if you're sitting on 3,300 gold, or minerals, you might as well spend it.
Yep.
So, if I could
Which
give
they're
them one
not
advice,
doing.
it would be like, I would just be like, hey, Silas and Boba, build 8 hatcheries in your base. It seems like a lot, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
You know what's limiting them is they're not doing the injections on their base from their queens. I would expect, what I would do if I was them, we'd be like, hey, can one of you just focus on queens? That would be amazing. If I could play Archon with another person with Zergling, I'd be a grandmaster.
Do all the annoying They would do all the micro stuff, yeah. The thing is, like, compared to just spending their 3,000 gold, that is such a minor thing. Like, yes, it would be very nice of them to do it, and they definitely should do it, but it's more important at this point on, like, grab 3 more expansions, build 10 more hatcheries, spam out more Hydras. Like, just go. 32 army is going to do nothing. Okay, now they're building more. They just went from 32 to 48.
Yep. They're
building a little bit of roaches to Hydras. They're getting upgrades as well. I like seeing the upgrades. That's not super common. We've got a Spire building, I think.
We got one in each.
Why not? Why not? Oh, here we go.
Fastest
the battle cruisers are here.
Oh, hell yeah, Duncan.
But there are Hydras, but I don't think there's enough Hydras. Or
honestly, there might be.
They're going to get one battle cruiser. They're going to get one. The roaches aren't going to do much.
No.
Oh, just get it. Oh, no. It's on 22 health.
Here comes more Hydras.
Oh, they're attacking the wrong one!
No!
Silas and Boba, please, just build units! Just build units!
Just click on the red one!
I just want you to click on the one that has no health!
Click on the one that has 22
just build
health!
Units!
It has 22 health! How much damage does the Hydralisk do?
Not a lot,
I'm willing to bet maybe 20. Oh, why are you running them away? There's 2 of you! Come on! Oh, there we go. They got one.
You get one. This was incredibly punishing for Silas and Boba, but they should get this battle cruiser.
I like that I didn't even see this battle cruiser coming. I didn't even notice it in the production
Me either.
tab.
I wasn't ready.
Is this battle cruiser going to live?
1910!
It lived! There's 2 more! There's 2 more!
2 more teleporting in. And there we go.
Come on, make more Hydras.
You guys can do
more
it. Hydras.
And don't trickle them in. Don't trickle them in.
Bring them in a big group. Come on, bring them in a big group. And auto attack.
No!
You're just walking now. Attack.
And I guarantee you, if we look at Duncan's view, this is Duncan's view. Oh no, that's not Duncan's view. This Duncan's view. Duncan's not even looking. Yeah. Duncan's not even looking. He just sends them in.
He's building more battle cruisers. Oh no.
Duncan wasn't looking! I thought he was microing that! He just
he just sent them. Oh guys, they just need more units. Just
I want to be
50
very clear.
more hatcheries.
I want to be very clear. Gold. Anyone in the comments, anyone in the chat, these guys are new to the game. I'm not making fun of them. There is StarCraft posts that would easily make fun of the way I play, and they're right to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I just love it that he wasn't looking when he destroyed the people.
I mean, he's taken out these battle cruisers. Like, Hydras will wreck the battle cruisers. Like, they're building the correct unit. They just need more of them. Just build more of them.
Let's tune the Zybobs really quick.
Okay.
We're good. We recovered.
Alright. Give me some boys. What boys can I take with
Working
me?
on it. Just,
okay.
we need to save some, because he's clearly going with this strategy.
Okay,
so I'll leave
we'll
these
chill
here.
Out here.
How do I repair this? I don't even know. Can I repair that? Fuck it.
Alright. This little suicide squad's going out. Because they're low.
Nice.
And I'll just go be annoying somewhere.
Our drones are under attack.
What's he doing here now? He's got some cloaked boys. To the north of this
I see them. I don't know how to deal with that.
That's cheating.
It's not really. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it.
Oh my god. This. I don't know how to deal with it.
Oh boy. Yeah.
So,
this is rough.
I would say right now, with these 2 Banshees, he would win the entire game. Not even paying attention to the battle cruisers. Silas doesn't know he has to make an Overlord or an anti-air tower in order to see these.
Yeah. He needs them. He needs detection, and that is the problem. If you're very new to the game or don't remember much of the game, you won't know off the top of your head what's the exact unit you need to get detection. You know.
Yeah. Oh, there
All
they
right,
are.
here comes more battle cruisers.
They're coming now. They're
This is
against
gonna hurt.
mutas and hydras.
Yeah,
This
and
should murder
hydras.
them.
Hydras will Hydras at this point is gonna eat the battle cruisers alive.
Yeah. He's gonna need, what do they call them? Valkyries? He's gonna need some Valkyries out there.
Vikings, etc.
Vikings, yeah.
See, the Banshees now are what doing the main work here.
They are not. I mean, actually, look at this.
I think Mutalisks are not good against he needs more Hydras.
That's the thing.
Hydras wrecks the battle
Hydras wreck
Mutalisks
battle
not so
cruisers.
much.
The problem is I wreck battle cruisers with mutas because I always have more than 3 of them. I'm like, why isn't this working? Because there's only fucking 3.
If you have 40 Mutalisks, you'll be fine. If you have 4, it's a lot harder.
Except for the Yamato cannon. Yamato cannon sucks if you're running around mutas.
Okay,
but yeah.
Daltos has figured out to build a crawler, but the problem is crawler needs to be built, and then he needs to it'll get there eventually. But oh man, he is suffering.
This is
Silas Boba is having a rough time here at the moment.
This is like,
but they
completely
still
over.
have 5,000 minerals. Just all of these drones, turn all of them into hatcheries and just go nuts. That's
We
all I'm
have
saying.
20 kills on one Banshee, 13 on the other. They finally
the
got a
spore
single
crawler is
spore
killing them
crawler
now.
down. Yeah.
That's gonna get him. That's gonna get him. But while this is going on, Duncan is building more battle cruisers.
And Duncan just didn't care that he lost those Banshees. He didn't care about his hero units.
Oh god, Silas and Boba, please just build loads of hatcheries. You have the money. I mean, Duncan has the money too, and he's got a way better economy at this point. But you know, they just need more troops. Just more troops. Don't send all the drones back. No, they're just gonna get wrecked. Turn them into something.
This is a fall apart here. They're panicking. They don't know what to do.
Definitely.
No production coming out of
Yeah,
them.
they just
didn't
don't build
upgrade.
anything. Yeah, I mean, upgrades are good, but that's not your problem at the moment. You need to build. So, I think Silas is suffering with this idea that, like, oh man, I can only build hatcheries where I intend to have expansions. No, just build 50 of them wherever.
Macro
Here comes
hatch.
the end.
No.
This is the end. Here comes the army, and that's the end.
21
gun salute for the poor Zerg. It's just not enough.
Let's see if it's a
Just
repeat
not
of
enough
round
units.
1. If Silas gives up and Boba hangs on for that extra 2 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I can't wait to interview them. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm excited
here.
to hear about that. Yeah.
Well, congratulations to Duncan. He bounced off
Duncan bounced back
rush.
from a rough loss that he very much wanted to repay. I think any chance of him being merciful went away immediately as he lost the Penguin. Like, if he even had the slightest idea of maybe I shouldn't be... Nope, that went out immediately when he lost. Now he's fighting for his life.
And definitely,
rightfully so.
Even though this is a newbie tournament, like, have pride. Don't give anyone an
There's
easy
pride.
win.
You play your best.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's...
I don't expect anyone to take it easy on anyone.
Yeah.
Like, we saw that with Lewis against these two. He just full on 4-gated as best as he could.
5-gated, in fact. That's how much he hated them.
Even, yeah, exactly.
If you say 4, I'll kill you with 5. And
exactly.
Honestly, this was a decent game by Duncan. He macroed up behind it. He's got 3 expansions. You know, this is fine. This is what you want to see out of a new player. Although obviously you see the problem: 14 workers on a 4 stuff. But you know,
I mean, Duncan could have done a lot of things better, but he did plenty for this main. Yeah. Mainly, like, yes, he's sitting on 4,000 minerals, but he's also spent a lot more through more stuff.
Plus, he won.
You know? And also the winning part. The winning part is pretty big.
You win. You win.
Yeah. Now Silas and Boba are sitting there on their spawning pool and their extractor.
Now they
think that's enough.
They still have a spawning pool and extractor, which when they die, they produce 4 little units that attack things.
Maybe
that
those
might
little
bring it
units
back.
can kill him. So it's not entirely. It's over.
Oh wow! I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it took us by surprise.
Wow.
GG, well played. Congratulations, Duncan. He is now moving on, and I think we should place him against.
No, he'll go into this round right here, right? Right?
Yeah, and he should face the loser
Ben
of Ozzy and Ben. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then we lost Silas Bobs, who, if they want to come in, let's
interview time.
Let's go up to them. Let's go up to them.
Yeah.
Silas and Bobs.
Hello.
Hello.
How was it?
That was so great. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you said so.
I got to hang out with Silas.
Hell yeah. Besties.
That's right. Oh my god, we are besties.
I just completely forgot how to stealth reveal with
Overlords.
Zerg, and
Yeah, we figured that to be
I
a
was
thing.
too late. I was too late
Yeah.
for figuring it out. By the time I figured
When
it out,
you haven't
like,
played in a while, like stuff like that is like, oh shit, what's the stuff that can reveal? And you have to like look rather than just knowing, and that's always a problem.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you
I would
guys,
say
at
like
that point,
if there's any lesson to take away from all this, it's just build more units and more stuff, because obviously you were sitting on a
I
lot
was
of money at the
spamming
time.
units. Yeah.
Well, yes, but you only had 3 hatcheries.
Yeah.
You need a certain point when you had like 5,000 minerals, build, no joke, like 10 hatcheries. Just place them down.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have them and they'll be of use, and you can rebuild units a lot faster.
So can
But
you
you
guys
know, that's
give us
lessons to learn as you go on.
Can you give us an insight on what each of your jobs were?
I was annoying.
You were annoying. Can you explain?
I was building.
And
I
it was
just building.
great.
So
we're supplying the units to Boba to use, basically.
Yeah, it was so
Fantastic.
fun.
So every time we saw people fighting, it was Boba, right?
Pretty
Yeah, I
much.
I
Some
would
defenses
go.
I had to take over, but
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
the majority of the fighting was done by Boba. Yes.
We listened
I like
to
that.
Oh
into
my
you
gosh.
guys a few times. We noticed that Boba was in control of the Overseer the entire time.
in the beginning, until I got some
Yeah.
Zerglings, like Boba was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
overseer. Yes.
She was the
I just
Bobaseer.
wanted to be the balloon. You know, oh, the Bobaseer. Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
just liked that he floated around and I just got to chill out. And then Silas
Yeah.
was like, here's some things, go be annoying. And I was like, oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
Love being
The
annoying.
thing is, I didn't know like we were going to be the only team, so I had a strategy for myself, which does not involve getting a spawning pool that early. Normally, I just get hatcheries really quickly and just build a shit ton of roaches.
Which you
but
did.
I had to divert.
Honestly,
well,
your
yeah,
hatch
but-
expansions were good. You're as good as Martin when it comes to expanding, and so far, not a lot of people have been expanding. So
Yeah, I was impressed by the beginnings of the economy. I fell apart a little bit in the end, but I mean that's to be expected. Like you
I
guys
just
are obviously
built
new to this still, and have forgotten a lot of how it used to be. So yeah,
I built the wrong defenses for the minerals. I needed to build those stealth ones, the ones that
Yeah.
reveal stealth, rather than the pokey boys.
yeah. Pokeboys are great, but if they're gonna attack,
I
it's
think-
usually gonna be via air. So that's where they're useful.
I think that would have actually been a very different game if I placed the correct defense there rather than the wrong ones.
Absolutely, yeah. And honestly, you saw how effective the Hydras were to actually taking
Yeah,
down all of his.
100%.
You just needed the reveal for those banshees. That was the big thing.
Yeah.
you need a little bit of that micro,
Really
you know.
fucked us over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But either
Anyway.
way, yep.
Thank you so much, both of you, for joining in, and I hope you had a
Course,
fantastic time.
It was good.
We
It was
we were cheering you on the entire time, hoping for the best. It didn't quite work out in the end, but that's okay.
I will say you
Listen,
two were probably
you
the
gave us
best
lots of
teammates in this that I
Listen,
could
Yeah.
have gotten.
listen.
Yeah,
We
the
may-
best and only teammates.
We may have lost the game, but we won in friendship. All right?
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's all that matters.
All that counts.
That's true.
You said, Rythian said, do you want to do the StarCraft thing? And then Silas was like, I'll do it. And then I was like, you know what? This
I'll
is just
do
an
it.
excuse for me to hang out with Silas.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
mind if I do.
Yeah, we can't
And that's what
separate
we got.
you two.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have to move on with the tournament, but thank you so much again. That was lovely, and I hope you guys had a
Thank
great
you.
time. And please feel free to watch the winners as we continue on in this
Yeah.
bloodbath
We
of the
will.
tournament.
We will. We're rooting for Osi.
Yeah,
Nice.
damn right.
Nice,
Speaking
nice.
of Ozzy, she's up next.
Indeed, this is gonna be a good one. All right,
Thanks,
we'll see you around.
guys.
Take it easy, guys.
Cheers.
Claps in chat for the Bob and the Bobaseer. All right, so
Oh,
we're back to. Oh wait,
Go streaming.
oops, I forgot I was still in there. All right, so we're back to non-Archon mode. We got Ozzy versus Ben.
No more Archon matches. We've lost what made this tournament unique, but now we're continuing.
All right,
So this is going to be OC versus Ben. This is
Yeah.
interesting because it's time to see if OC's last win was a complete fluke,
Mhm.
or if she's got some more secrets sitting in her arsenal. Honestly, because we've seen Ben, and we know that Ben is basically a more average player, I would say, in regards like he doesn't do any crazy shit, but he basically knows roughly what units to build, and that is tempting to say that that's easily going to take it
Right.
over Osu. Still pretty new.
and he pretty
But
solidly
we
won
saw
his
last
first
time.
one.
We saw what Osi did last time, so I'm
Well-
not counting anyone out.
Do you think Ben's experience will outdo Ozzy's cheese? And not even Ozzy's
See?
cheese, Ped's 12 pooling, which I think you
Yeah.
might do again.
I'm very excited. Actually, I'm very excited.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
see. When they're ready. When
No
ready.
one said ready yet.
I'm afraid,
This time we
'cause-
won't go.
Yeah.
We're not going to go. We're going to wait. Make sure they're both ready.
And we'll take our first break after the next match. We'll get the.
Sounds good. We're about halfway through, yeah.
Are they ready? If he gets Zerg again.
I'll type it. I'll type it in Discord. Yeah.
I just never know with Ozzy. I don't want to have her deal
with because last time we went when they weren't ready, so this time we want to make sure.
Oh my god, Penguin wins this entire tournament randoming. We're never going to hear the end of it.
No! No, this is going to be the poker tournament all over again, honestly. Yeah.
And honestly, we should feel bad, but... The finals are best of 3. The the finals in both of them are going to be best of 3s in the loser bracket and the finals. And then the grand finals, you have to beat the winner of the finals bracket twice in order to win. So that might be best of 3, might not be.
Okay. Ozzy said she's ready. That's waiting for Ben. Ben is currently streaming, I think, so hopefully he's ready.
Ben is ready.
He's ready. All right, we're good to go. Here we go.
1, 5, 4. I thought we were done. I heard 5 ticks. I forgot this starts on 8 for some reason.
It goes 8. For some reason, 8. Yeah, we're just doing 8.
All right, Disco Bloodbath, LE.
Indeed. Which I think stands for Ladder Edition?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen a non-LE Disco Bloodbath, so who knows? Whatever.
You can't do that. That's not fair. It's Miss Brandy.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off.
Another? Oh no, this is Terran versus Protoss. That's right.
Yes, Ozzy is the one of 2 Protosses in this tournament. It's her and Lewis.
Yep.
We've got Martin, who's been Martin was Terran.
Yep.
Silas and Boba were Zerg, and Martin randomed Zerg.
Or Ped
Otherwise,
Zerg.
Ped random Zerg. Otherwise, it's been mostly Terrans. So we'll see what happens with this.
So, in the same vein, if Ped wins this game just randoming, if Ozzy wins this entire tournament doing cannon rushes, we're going to have to reevaluate.
Yes.
How noob is noob.
Hit the law, exactly. But I like it. Immediately, Ozzy's doing more stuff. Yeah. Like last time, remember, she was barely doing any stuff because she was like not ready. Still managed to win, mind you, but yeah.
She's got 2 pylons going down early. She's still hanging out with her little
She's done
probe.
Leaving the probes a little bit too long. The benefit is, of course, you can send them back immediately. She's not, but if she's decided that this is her go-to builder probe, that would be fine. And in the case, I would see the probe doing something.
You're the designated builder probe.
Now, it's another.
It pylon. It's the designated builder probe.
It is the builder pylon. Yeah, builder probe. So this one is going to build a bunch of pylons. Is what I'm seeing mostly. Oh no! Here we go. Here comes the forge. Here comes the cannons. We're ready.
I want our entire base to be cannons too, and just see Ben try to crack it.
I love to see this continue, just non-stop cannons and nothing else.
God, cannon girl. It's like Tank Girl.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, until you get long range, it's quite hard to deal with nothing but cannons.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to get range and you're fine. But until then, it's tough, you know? So I'm interested to see what happens here.
I really want to see, instead of Protoss having like kill counts, they should have build counts. How many did this one probe build? And we're gonna see like 50 count on this little
Here
probe
comes
guy.
the cannons.
Here they come. This is the reverse cannon rush.
Listen, I love this because it's like this stops her from being immediately rushed. Not that I think Ben would rush her anyway, but
he's
it's
throwing
still
in a
good.
Reaper and an SCV. I wonder if he's bunker rushing or something.
Oh, interesting.
He's got a factory down behind it. That's a sad thing. I don't care what Ben's doing right now. I'm just fascinated.
I just want to see how many cannons is she building, and the answer, a lot.
Ozzy's really...
Okay, here comes.
If you know
SCV is going to walk in, and he's just going to get to see...
What does Ben see?
Not a lot. He's seeing most of the base, but
Ben
he's
doesn't see it. Here we go.
Okay. He's like, oh god, I'm out.
Yes.
He's like, I gotta leave.
Fuck this shit.
I'm out. Help.
What do I do now?
It's too dangerous.
What is Ben's reaction to that? Ben's reaction is to make nothing else. He doesn't know what to do. He's going to scout his own thing. He's like, pylon. I'm getting pylon rushed.
Yeah. That's exactly. It's like, cannons. She's trying to cannon rush me, so now I just want to scout out to make sure that's not going to happen.
Oh my god. There's this famous cannon rusher called Florenzio, and someone just it's Florozio, we're going to call her now, because Florenzio only cannon rushes. It's amazing. But we have the reverse. We have Florozio, who only cannon defends.
I like it.
Got a gateway?
We are going to see a gateway. This is groundbreaking. Ozzy's building buildings that do not build cannons. And we have Zealots. She queued up 5 immediately. Why not? You know, just put them in there. You have the money. I guess you might as well.
It'll work. I mean, Ben's over here. He's scouting down here. Nothing's down here. His guy hasn't died yet. He's got one Reaper.
Yeah.
But it's just the intimidation factor.
We've got tanks being produced already. Ben knows that tanks is the cornerstone of a successful Terran army, so he's going to get them.
Oh my god, are they even going to get out? She's got her vaunted 4 pylon rush here. 4 pro pylon rush. Florozio
this SCV's just staying. SCV's just stay there. It's like, well, didn't want to be in there with all the cannons, but I'm fine chilling out here just for fun, you know?
I sure hope no one comes over and shoots me with my 5 health, and you might actually be right. That probe or this SCV might live the rest of the game.
To the end of the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're hoping for at the moment.
Oh, Florozio's getting her cannon rush up, and you know what she learned from the first game, Rythian? The first probe died, right?
Yeah.
You need 3 backup probes for that.
You need backup probes. I love this. This is... How there's the tanks.
You got a backup probe. Bring the next one in.
Bring in another probe just in case. Oh boy. She knows what she plays what she knows. I just worried that this is not going to be enough anymore.
But I don't know what's enough anymore. Like, this shouldn't be working. Ben should be running over her. Ben always has 41. He's only 10 more.
Yeah. Oh boy.
They're on the same amount of workers. They're on the same amount of expansions. They're even on the same amount of production, Rythian.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think the tanks will just destroy these things as much. So I think Ben is at this point just... Okay, he's just going a lot of tanks. Which I admire this. I admire this.
How much can he see? He can't see them. He's got to
scan. Now he's got to scan. Yeah. That's going to waste him some energy, but...
Not a big deal.
So I wonder if he's gonna fly this command center over because he just built it.
Maybe.
I think he's decided like.
What if he does that? His command center is like a scout.
Command center scout. Send in the scouts. Commands. Oh no, he's doing it here. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so OC has zealots standing here now, but they're just sort of standing there. That's it at the moment. All right.
I don't like. He scanned before. He only killed 150 minerals worth of something. Oh, is he still so in this game?
Yep. It's not gonna be a lot, honestly. Like he's just defending. Like he's worried about these cannons. He doesn't have to be at the moment. Cannons isn't his biggest threat.
Right.
But of course, OC is not building anything that isn't cannons. So
Ben right now, Ben right now, if he was experienced, you just walk those cannons up. You walk them up, lay the siege, you'd kill those proton cannons. He's not doing
like
that.
Step by step. No, he's just like, I'm holding them here, so I've at least got defense.
Yep.
Which, okay, but you're still kind of hemmed in. I mean, not only to a degree, because he can't just fly it out. So we can slowly start an expansion, but
which he did, and now he's got this other orbital center, this command center. He's flying over here for his next expansion. So he's gone up to 3x. Ozzy's now on 1x, and I don't think she knows to expand. So if someone can go on. She's
building her very first Vespine assimilator about 7 minutes into the game. Yep. It's late, but she hasn't needed anything else so far. So.
If someone could go into Ozzy's chat and tell her about expanding, I'm not sure if she knows about that.
Just make sure that she knows that having multiple bases means more money, and that means more cannons.
And I don't mean that to be mean towards her. This is a new person tournament.
Exactly.
It's not natural to have 25 probes on one mineral bunch.
Yeah, she knows she needs more probes for money, but she has 25 of it on the same, and that just isn't helping. So she needs to get more probes and things. But this SCV is still standing here, which is proof that her units have never been anywhere near this ramp. She's just standing there.
What? She's got like 10 zealots right there, 9 zealots. She could just run that in.
We got a scan to try to take out a little bit more cannons, and we got a couple.
Yep.
Fair enough. That's one way of doing that. It's not,
She still has some battle probes. We got a Reaper running in behind. I'm sorry, Reaper. You're not penetrating this base alone.
That is not going to go very well for that Reaper now.
Another gateway.
I am worried that Ozzy is going to run out of money. I mean, this sounds ridiculous when she's sitting at 2,600, but she is almost out of minerals entirely. And then she's going to be like, oh, damn, what do I do now? I have more money.
She's got about, I would say, about 3,000 minerals left, right?
Something like that. It's like 8,000, 1,500. Yeah, pretty much 3,000.
That will leave her at 5.7 thousand, which is nothing to scoff at. How many photon cannons is that? Can we do the math? 5.7 thousand.
There's a lot. Like, there's 2 for 300. There's a 20 for 3,000. So almost 40. Almost 40 cannons.
I say do it. At this point, you're all in with the cannon thing. Why not?
Probe's gonna scout out. just gonna see the SV. Doesn't give a shit. Just walking.
Is this another battle probe?
Is this going to be An expansion? Expansion?
No,
Nope.
no.
Nope. No. No expansion.
Let's see what Ozzy's looking
walking.
at.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see her point of view.
Okay, Ozzy's clearly moving with the arrow keys. I used to do that.
Yeah, no, this when you're new. Oh, this is promising. This is very...
Two expansions.
Look at this. She's making expansions. I think people have told her that she needs to have expansions. I like
that. Okay, so she snuck out an expansion. She's getting another one down. Ben,
now,
meanwhile...
obviously, Ben sees this. He's got an SME just sitting
looking
there.
at it.
Just like right there.
This is really Ben's view right now that I'm on.
Basically.
Ben is just looking at it.
Yep. Ben's tanks are on the move at the moment. He's taken out most of the cannons, but he's like, I can't reach the rest. Now I want to try to move there.
He's got what, 8 tanks right there. He's got he's got 10 tanks because he hasn't used the ones in reserve yet.
Yeah.
God. And he got some Valkyries behind. I mean, right now he could just A-target. If he wanted to, Ben could A-target the base.
A-target, press OC's base and just go.
Yeah,
honestly,
go do something else for 5 minutes. And
basically, and he'll be fine. But I think he's still worried. I think he's worried he's gonna walk into a big army sitting behind those cannons. He doesn't know that there is no army.
This is what he knows right now.
There's a couple of zealots and that's about it. But at least zealots can fight. He's moved zealots here. Yeah, he's moved zealots here now, thinking like, I'll take that SCV. But that SCV has moved here.
Oh, jeez.
10 feet away.
Move them over. Outside of Ozzy's hunting range.
All right, Ben is losing a little bit of Marines, but no, he didn't even lose anything. He just took a couple of hits, but that's it. All right, that's the end of Rosie's actual sort of offensive thing. So now Ben can probably feel a little bit.
I'm still impressed with Ozzy. Like, or what are we calling her? Florozio?
Florozio, yeah.
She's on 125 cap. She has a lot of minerals and gas saved up. If she just knew what expansions were, she would be
a little
in
bit
this
earlier,
game.
Yeah. I think the main thing is, again, like we've said to others, just build more with your money. You have a lot of money, turn it into stuff rather than letting it sit.
Yeah, Ozzy's camera is nauseating. I'm not even sure how she's playing this. She's just like scrolling back and forth between the two.
Yeah.
And this isn't like a click around scroll. This is like arrow keys.
Yeah. It's a lot of the probes just sort of standing around a little bit, not doing anything, but they'll get there eventually, I think. Because soon enough, she's going to flat out just be out of the minerals here.
Yeah.
And she'll realize that, these drones should probably go do something.
Rythian, it's never going to come. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so.
Ozzy's time has come here.
The tank A attack is coming. A target with tanks, and I think this is the end.
Not for nothing. I think, who does she get next? She gets, who just played? It was Zybob versus,
versus Duncan.
Duncan. She gets Duncan next if she loses this. Which I'm not discounting Ozzy. I'm just saying one person right now has an army of 80 and the other is 14.
And has 14, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that probe
not even
fucking died.
Yeah. Here comes the shelling, and I think this is the end, basically.
You know, they warp these structures in from Ire, and they take
they
thousands of years.
Yeah, which is weird when you are fighting on Ire.
Yep.
I guess you just shot from the other side
of
Ire.
Dark side of Ire.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So she's going for more cannons, but...
Damn right, OC! You make your money on the cannon, you spend your money on the cannon.
You're sticking with it, yeah. It's just not... they're just not in range. And here comes the tanks.
She got... Oh.
Ben knows tanks.
Oh.
That's what you need for this. The explosions are starting.
Ben does know tanks. Ben is tank girl.
Yep. Ben is the true tank girl. Yeah, I think this is about the end. Like, there's an expansion, but it's not gonna accomplish much.
What's the name of those Primarch chapters in Warhammer that always defended? It was like Rogel Dorn and the Iron Fist or something. Rogel Ozzy, right?
Yeah, sure, that works. They're very defensive. Very defensive.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
GG. And there we go.
Honestly,
Ben takes it and moves on to the championship.
Which is basically
he's up there. Ozzy's moving down to face Duncan next, but before that match, we've got Pedwin versus Lewis, and I am excited for that one.
And this is the big one before the break. This is the last map before the break. We're gonna have Ped and Lewis duke it out, and last time Lewis and Ped both squashed their opponents.
Yep, absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing a little bit more even opposition for the two of them. I think that should be really good.
Yeah. Let's see how they do.
Okay,
Let's create
well,
a
none
lobby,
of
get
none
into
of
it.
these two have been eliminated yet, so there's not time. No new interview. We instead have this final one with Penguin and Lewis. Let's do it.
Now, I'm not sure about you. Are you tired yet? This is exhausting.
I'm not there at all, actually, but that's because I'm not the one running it. As soon as you're not the one running it, it's so much more chill, honestly.
Jeez, I'm like, I have newfound respect for casters. This is hard. Hard work.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
There's Ped. Ped is currently in a game versus AI. 6 minutes. Ped, get the fuck out of your games.
Stop practicing and come play. Jeez. That's how you know he's tryharding. He wants to make sure.
Yeah, good for him. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. I am not knocking anyone trying hard to win. That's expected in this prestigious tournament of this regard, you know? Like this.
Oh my god, Ped's literally... Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to... There he goes.
Hey, I was just about to at him and say you're up. Very good. All right, is he gonna stick with the random versus Lewis as well? He is, I think.
He's sticking.
Is Lewis gonna random
back?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, so Ped just needs a second. This is why we do ready when ready. Yeah. We got
he's already random. Oh, he's already random. Oh my God, here we go.
Okay, here we go. We're getting into it.
Go.
Ready v ready. This is what Lewis does. If you challenge Lewis's honor, he will respond back in kind.
Absolutely. Here we go.
This is. I'm actually looking forward. As this is the match of the tournament.
This might be. You know what? The way this ends, I think we might see the loser of this back in the grind final eventually, coming from the lower bracket.
Yep. And that's why we're not interviewing Ozzy, by the way, chat. She's still in it.
And she's not out yet. Yeah,
that's her first loss. All right.
Here we go.
Zerg?
We've got Zerg versus Protoss. Okay. So Pedguin is Protoss, which I believe is usually like... Well, actually, I've seen Lewis play multiple races. Terran and Zerg and Protoss, so I don't know if he has one necessarily.
Or he has experience
But Pedguin
with
is
Zerg.
Protoss. He's beginning with an early scout probe immediately.
Yep.
Good. I wonder if he's going to try the cannon. It's cheeky, but it could work.
I like it. I like this early scout. I didn't even think to do that. You start with so many units. Why not just send one out?
Might as well, yeah.
When
Lewis isn't as far behind either. He's got one on the way as well. Are they going to meet? No, they're just
passing
by. Oh, we have a pylon down. We have a pylon down.
That was completely blind. Lewis doesn't see this. He didn't see Ped walk past. Ped's got a pylon. We're going for early cannon rush again, boys. I like it.
Interesting.
I like it.
I do think that is basically Pedguin's plan. He wants to.
Ped's just throwing the camera around. And then Lewis just normal. He's just scouting ahead. He's watching this. It's interesting getting inside the mind of Lewis. You know, sometimes
he's walking up here. He's seeing
nothing.
Go further in. Go further in, Lewis. You want to see actually what kind of buildings he has. He currently sees no buildings. I wonder if that's him deciding. Oh, that means he has nothing.
Oh my God, is Lewis going to rush him? Is Lewis going to do a forward hatch here?
If he rushed, that would be so much respect.
No, he's not.
No,
He's scouting.
He's scouting it out. Yeah, he's waypointed up a little bit.
What's Ped doing?
Ped is getting...
Ped's also setting in a scout.
Gateway
yes! Ped is proxy 4-gate rushing.
Yeah,
well, 3-gate, but... Oh, there we go.
Man. Oh, if Lewis can see this in time...
We're seeing big man hours right now. Or big woman hours if you're... either one could be big.
Yeah.
I'm just saying... Big people hours right now.
We've got zealots being built.
Warped
boosts
out
on the
zealots.
Way. Oh, Pedguin, you try hard. I like it.
And what's cool about this, I know Ped isn't try-harding, right? There's little things you can see a difference between someone who's really good at this game and someone who has like a creative idea and is following it through. And I think that's what Ped's doing. I don't think Ped is like
doesn't have any
a ringer.
Army.
Yeah,
Lewis is gonna have to fight this up with his queens.
He's got crawlers coming in. That's it.
Yeah.
And that crawler's gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna have to fight this with the queens.
Ped's putting up a pylon behind it. Good showing, Ped.
This is beautiful. He's gonna have to fight with queens and drones. But I mean, Ped was just gonna continue warping in zealots.
And it looks...
even if he gets pulled back here, the amount of workers Lewis is losing to this is ridiculous.
Lewis still has 13 workers. I was looking at the little yellow number on the bottom of the screen, but it just started to die there at the end. What he should have done was engage and then pull back. So he has these 6 Zerglings coming up. He just wasted, like now he's stabilized. He just wasted all
but he only has 5 workers.
Yeah.
So it's going to be rough.
If he would just pull
he can
those
hold them back
workers
for a bit, but I don't think he can hold them back long enough. No, you can't. You have to let your Zerglings have position.
Nah.
You can never be oh man.
And now the queens are surrounded.
Yeah, queens are not good. They're so slow when they're not on creep.
For everybody else in the tournament, you're getting hit by Ped early. Get ready for it.
Yeah, be ready for this.
Look at this APM is 250. Lewis's APM went to 250 and he's losing.
Yeah, this was brutal, efficient, and quick, and Lewis is feeling the pain of a quick rush.
That's it.
And there you go.
That's it. Lewis to the lower bracket.
We were hyping this up, saying big map, maybe excited. Nope.
Slaughter.
Went straight up.
Slaughter.
Bam, slaughter. That was
not even close.
That wasn't even close. That was textbook, honestly. Absolutely.
Jeez. So now we have our championship match is Ben and Ped, which we'll get to after the quarterfinals. When we get back from break, we got Al Smithy and Lewis are right back up. Lewis is getting right back in the saddle after that. And then we got Duncan Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm really excited for this. But yeah, so it's like 5-minute break. Everyone get up, get a drink, chill, and we'll be ready for the match soon enough. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. Because we're like almost done. So let's
get back into it. Fuck it. Yeah. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. We decided that fucking 5 minutes is too much. Let's just get this done.
We just gotta go. We are running low on time, so we want to make sure we finish this on time.
All right.
As close as possible, at least. So, Smithy versus Lewis.
We need a new map now for these.
Oh, we do need a new map. Let's take a look at what we can get. So we're saving Apotheosis for the last one.
Anyone have a suggestion in chat?
Yeah, if we get a decent suggestion in chat, that's good. Otherwise, like, I think, Eternal Empires looks nice.
Abyssal Reef? Looks like the last guy, Gree Empire, gave me a good tip with the leather ones.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let's do Abyssal Reef.
Sure, sounds good.
On Golden Wall. All right.
Golden Wall is really good. Lost Temple Classic.
Fair enough. You people in chat, try to figure out, like, the best map for the finals. Just try to figure out the best map.
We just picked up Apotheosis for the name, so like if there's an actual better one, like Lost Temple is obviously a classic, so maybe that. But other than that, yeah, like it's all good. All right, Smithy's in the game, just waiting for Lewis, and we're good to go.
This will be a fun match. I think I don't want to discount Smithy. I think Lewis is going to bounce back here, but
I do think Lewis will bounce back here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to stay in the losers bracket for very long. Yeah. But you never know. Smithy's definitely got some promise, so this is going to be interesting.
Yep, and I think
Ped is right back to practicing versus AI.
The great ones always practice. That's what makes Gretzky great.
Yeah, they keep it up.
Uh-oh. Lewis is not elected. He's raging.
Yes. Yeah, he's like, I'm done. Nah, he'll join. He might have gone for the 5-minute break and he's not here yet. So
Yeah.
I think there's an inbuilt delay thing. So.
I hope so. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think this match is as foregone conclusion. I thought Lewis was going to stomp Ped in the last one. Smithy has experience. Maybe we're good to go on this one.
Yeah, I think so. I think overall, like, this could be, like, again, I think Lewis comes in as a favorite. I don't think there's a surprise to anyone. But overall, I think it's not guaranteed victory by any means. Smithy could hold back. Like, I think the main thing is Smithy's taken something from every game, and I think if he's learned enough, then he could do something. But I think right now, Lewis feels the way Duncan did after the first one, where he got taken by surprise and he's frustrating and he wants to do his very best. So
they call it cheese, but it's really not cheese. It's just, not a lot of people
just
like
early aggression.
Getting killed early. Yeah, but if you can handle it, then you beat it. And so far, no one can handle Ped.
Exactly. He's taken them by surprise every time.
Yeah.
I think Lewis might still be AFK. We expect a probably longer break. We'll keep inviting him and he'll show up.
Son of a bitch.
I will at him to make sure he notices.
Lewis
Keep spamming him with invites. Eventually he'll accept.
Ready when this chode connects. Hello, Smithy. Lewis has this thing where if you tell him 5 minutes, that in his brain, that's, I'm going to get up and make
that's
an
40
entire
minutes,
meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he'll be here. He'll be here.
Should we move on to the next one in case he's just AFK this long?
If he's AFK for a super long time, what would be the next one? Would that be Duncan and OC? We could probably do a Duncan and OC
All right.
if Lewis isn't there. So, yeah.
Okay,
there we go.
I'm going to do one more invite of Lewis, and then if he joins or doesn't.
We'll have a little bit more time. Otherwise, we're doing Duncan and OC.
Yep. I can't even invite him. Invite. There we go. Beautiful weather outside. How about them Yankees? You have any?
Sure. The thing is about the Yankees is that they always think they can run fast enough, and that's why. That's why when the ball is round, the goals are all over the place.
They always try to walk it in. That's what the thing with the Yankees always try to walk it in.
Oh, Lewis has woken up.
All right,
here we go. We've got Lewis.
Let's see when he's ready. Ready when ready, guys. Catalina for the finals.
They're ready. All right.
Okay. Another random out of Lewis. He's just going right back into
he's
it.
randoming versus Smithy. Yeah. Respect. I like it. Let's see what he gets this time.
Yeah.
Last time he got Zerg and he wasn't ready enough for that.
I don't think he's a Zerg
immense
player.
Early.
Yeah.
I've seen him play Zerg before, but definitely less than Terran and Protoss. Yeah. So yeah. We'll see how this goes.
Smithy's sticking with the Terran all the way through. He said he was
Absolutely.
Terran or Protoss in the emails.
He knows this what he likes, and that's what he's sticking with. So Terran versus Protoss we got. All right.
Look at that.
All right.
Another
this could
Protoss
be something.
Player.
Yeah. Interesting map this. Looks pretty. Looks pretty. Plenty of bases as well, but very much a design makes sense. People will basically know where the enemy are just by looking at it. You can understand that. But there's plenty of bases to go for.
I like
and
that.
Smithy's sending an SUV early.
This is a nicely designed map. I like this map suggestion. It's just a straight line to the other person.
Look at this. This is like a shadow of a goddamn, I don't know,
shark.
Fish or other. A shark or whatever.
That's more important. I saw these two intercept each other and they're fighting.
Yeah. I didn't care about that.
I care more about the shark.
Yeah.
Who wants, chat, do you want to see the shadow of the shark more, or do you want to see these two fighting?
A big ball, quick ball. No.
Getting a lot of shadow of shark.
So the probe decided to run straight through, and the SCV is now chasing. This means that basically Lewis knows where Smithy is, they both know where they are.
No, I'm not sure. Does Smithy know that you spawn directly across, or do these people think you could spawn in the northeast, southwest?
Maybe. I suppose that's always a chance. Yeah.
Lewis is rope-a-doping him. Smithy does not want to get cannon rushed.
No, he wants to make sure that this probe does nothing funky. Now the probe's going to probably beat the SCV.
This will be a kill here.
First blood probe. Okay, 1-0 to Lewis so far.
1 kill on that probe,
Smithy, you got to be careful, because now you don't know where the probe is.
Yeah.
And
luckily,
I don't actually think
ran
the probe
away,
is gonna...
but still.
Yeah, but Smithy doesn't know that, so that's the danger there.
All right, we got the early gate. Well, not early gateway. We got a gateway down.
Got a gateway, at least. Yeah, we have a gateway.
I feel like Lewis is about to proxy rush. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I have nothing behind it. I just feel like he's about to to do the same thing he did to Zybobs, where he tries to sneak in a pylon. He's got one up here, and I think he's just going to try to do that and live off of one base.
I think that because that worked for him when he played Protoss last time. So, and it's a solid attempt anyway. Like if you're feeling you're probably going to be more on offense than defense the entire game, you want your pylons offensively placed because that's the benefit of warp gates.
Yeah.
You can reinforce much quicker than having to walk over the entire map.
It takes a little bit longer because you got to get the Cybernetics core down and research it, but
Yeah.
still. And I like that Lewis obviously plays Protoss. He knows how to gate off his ramp by keeping one person there. Just to...
Yeah, he's got that down, not a problem. And this means he can run out whenever he wants, but he can still block anyone from coming inside.
Oh, look at this, Rythian. Look what Lewis is doing.
Boy. Oh, boy!
Lewis said,
Stargates!
fuck
I
the
like
warping
it.
tech. Let's go Void Race.
Full-on Void Race. I like it. What's his Vespene? He's got it. He's got Vespene coming in.
Yeah, he'll have 2.
And he's got like a plus. He's got a solid plus 1,000 minerals as well.
He's gonna have 3 Void Rays the second.
This is gonna be quick, and Smithy's not gonna like it.
Oh, poor Smithy.
Because Void Rays will actually wreck Marines. Like you need a lot of Marines to take out Void Rays.
I think Smithy is just doing that thing. You're scared. You don't know what's out there. It's a harsh world. You just turtle up as Terran, and you never look outside your base. And that's what.
Yeah.
You know.
But it's just he's sitting there on 1,000 minerals with 1 barracks and
has
no 2
idea
Marines
coming.
total. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. He's actually not going Void Race immediately. It's going. That's Oracles. I think they're called Oracles.
You can't see him. Yeah, he's going to Oracles. Really good harassing units. Those Oracles. Another unit.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue what they do because I'm not that good at this game.
Yeah. Like they could do like a little bit of. They're not really like the big killers. The Void Rays are going to be the big killers, and we're going to get them eventually.
Well,
but
you
he's
do
now
say
going
that.
in to take out the rings. Yes.
This is Smithy we're talking about, who's very new to
Yeah.
the game and currently has no units back there.
But this,
I think
you
these
see, this
Oracles
is
will
what they're
slaughter.
doing. They will absolutely wreck his economy. He can escape once the Marines are, but even there's only 3 Marines. That's not going to cut it, and it's over.
It's over. Smithy's got 1.2 thousand minerals.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Honestly, like
Lewis could finish it now, but that yeah. We've got Void Race coming now.
Kind of threw El Smithy to the lions here, you know.
It's rough being in the Lewis's bracket and then getting Lewis as your opponent. That's not a good day in StarCraft Town. Absolutely.
I really like what Lewis is doing here. So Oracles need power in order to fire, and they ran out. So Lewis said, "Fuck these Oracles. Let's make Void Rays now."
Yeah,
you're now dead to me.
Yeah, I think like he knew Void Race was an option, but like let's get in some Oracles early to take out his SCVs. But now it's just Void Ray time, and this is like we just saw like a punch combo of a couple of hits, and like Smithy staggering. Here comes the big uppercuts.
It's
honestly.
the uppercut.
This is where it ends.
Dead Marine. That's Smithy's army.
Dead
So Smithy
everything.
lost one Marine and lost 50% of his army.
Yeah, and then another Marine, and that was it. That was literally it.
Well. He's good at
there's
other
not much
stuff.
to say about. Yeah, there's not much to say about this. Honestly.
I'm telling you, if you need someone in Rocket League, Smithy's your dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not every. You can't be good at every game,
Nope.
and this was brutal.
Certainly not this game, as he's not good at. But
sadly, yes.
I just feel really bad that I accused him of screen cheating in the first game, and he totally didn't. And now, like,
He absolutely didn't. Yeah.
I feel like a big douche. I don't know.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was a serious accusation. It's more like, how did he know?
How did he
You
know? But he just knew through happenstance. He just knew.
Yeah, he just knew. And yeah, I mean, it's at this point on, as a commentator, you're sitting there like, is there any way to make this sound interesting or fascinating? Nope. It's just this is just the end.
This is a lamb that doesn't know how to.
Lewis
F10
is just
and
spinning them
surrender.
around. He's just flying around, waiting
9
for El
kills,
Smithy
8
to
kills.
surrender.
Oh, he's even making. I like
no.
this. You know what? Smithy deserves this for downshifting us, downgearing us in Rocket League. This is how it feels.
This is how it feels. Yeah.
I like the valiant defense of that turret.
He did what is good. They did what is good.
It's really cool. Smithy had 1.2 thousand minerals saved up, right?
Yeah.
In that last little stand, he spent 900 of them. That's pretty decent.
I like it. GG. There we go. It
GG.
is officially over.
Is it?
Well,
there we
now
go.
it's officially over. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that was a quick one. Not much to say about that one.
It happens. You know, Smithy had a good
Get
showing.
that
He may have
earlier.
lost, but he still got to the quarterfinals. I don't think that's anything to be embarrassed about. He beat people who he was as good as, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I think he would have put up
a
a. Yeah, he put up a. He would. Yeah, go and bring him in.
interview. Yeah, he put up a good fight.
Absolutely. I think like against if he had, if he hadn't gone up against Lewis and to a lesser degree Ben, like he would have done well against Martin. He would probably have done well against Silas and Boba. OZ probably as well, arguably, honestly. So
He ran into Lewis.
He just ran into Lewis, and that's a rough one, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna join his channel and talk to him.
Okay, sure.
Hey, how you doing, Smithy? You still there? Smithy.
He rage quit.
Oh God, there's a lot of rage quits today.
Hello?
Hi, Smithy.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted there for a second.
Fair enough.
How was it?
How was it? It was intense, brief, and vigorous.
I like it. Yeah, that's how I describe a lot of StarCraft games when it doesn't really go as expected. Yeah, that one was rough. He got in the Stargates very early. We were seeing them being built, and it's like, all right, he's going for like a big
So how does
zealot
he manage
push
to
early.
build them behind me?
It wasn't quite behind you, but like he placed a pylon
It's
very
like
close
next
to your
to you.
base. Yeah.
Right.
And then just places them there, and then that's what. And then he just built the Stargates right there, so he could just like bring them without having to transfer the over.
And
the
it's
entire
tough.
map.
That's a lot of pressure on your back lines when you're new at this game.
That's really difficult. Yeah, like if that's coming as a Terran, you basically need to have tons of defense build up early, and that's not always something you're expecting.
Let me ask you this, Smithy. How did you feel against Martin in that earlier match?
I thought I'd lost when he did that first push, and luckily I thought, I'll build my second command base out here, but I'll turn it into like a fortified one because I saw that there was like a natural channel up into my base. So I was like, well, I might as well give him a hard time trying to get through that channel. So I made it a hard one.
And that planetary fortress killed 40 people before it died.
Yeah.
It basically wrecked this entire army.
You hung on in that fight against Martin, and you beat him, and that's something to be proud of. You did a good job there, especially for just playing this game for a day.
You just got a little bit unlucky. You ran into Lewis in the lowest bracket. That's gonna suck. I think you would have put up a decent fight against maybe Duncan. You probably would have done well against OC, but against Lewis, oof, that's rough. That's absolutely rough.
Yeah. No, I
think you did pretty well overall. Absolutely, though.
I looked at the end. I don't know if you guys still got the stats up on your screen. I was looking at the stats at the end there. I'm just looking at your stream in case you do have them. So let's go to.
Oh, there we are. Yeah.
This screen here, score summary. So I was just saying to the guys, like, there's an obvious difference in some of these numbers here, but what you've got to do, you've got to look at this overview at the end, and at the bottom you've got that number there, that's 6,350. That represents maybe 2 hours of practice and play and commitment in this game, and then you've got the number above it, 1,800. And I mean, that probably represents how many hours? 18,000, sorry.
He squashed
How many hours do you think Lewis has put into this game?
Oh, thousands.
I wouldn't maybe go that far,
He's
but
he's a fucking try-hard nerd is what Smithy's saying, and I agree.
All I'm saying, so right there, what you're looking at is a difference of 12,000, right? And I mean, hundreds of hours versus a couple. I mean, you really want to see a bigger margin than that.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
You make a
what
good
you're saying
point
is
here.
really with this one, what we saw is that Lewis was disappointing.
I think so. I think so.
Well,
I think that is the right reason and conclusion to take from this match. I think.
Everyone in chat agrees with you, Smithy. Is that
no one is posting LUL or anything. Everyone says yes, he's
Lewis
right.
should be ashamed of himself for how poorly he beat you.
Precisely. This is exactly it. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining, Smithy. This was fantastic.
Okay.
I hope you had a great time.
You are dead. You are
now out.
Yeah.
You are dead.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
It was awesome having you. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you so much for showing up. And I hope you have a fantastic
honestly, you
rest
did a
of your
good
evening.
job. I think for knowing this game for a day, you did a great job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been quite exciting. It's been fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, cool.
No,
the show must go
guys.
on.
Cheers, man.
Good luck. Have
See you
a
around,
good
pal.
time.
Alrighty. So, that was great. Smithy's always a fucking laugh. I love that dude.
That's fantastic. Yeah. A great interview.
Very rarely do you see... I wish more athletes did this.
They should say that, yeah. Well, he beat me, but really, though, he should be disappointed.
Way better.
Yeah. I like that. That's very good.
All right, so now we're on to Cannon Girl Florozio versus the Duncan
Cannon Girl
Joneses.
versus Duncan, who's gonna probably go Banshee's Battlecruisers again, I think.
Yeah.
I think it worked for him last time, and I think that's what he go for. Now, if he's been watching, he knows what OC does.
Yep.
So Banshees won't be good against cannons. Battlecruisers was a little wreck, but we'll see.
Now, I'm just trying to think here. Will he continue to go down the same path? And I'm just not sure. I think that he will maybe try to differentiate. I think he might try to experiment here. I'm not sure if he underestimates OC or what, but I would be not surprised to see something different out of Duncan here.
Yeah, I would hope so. I would be... If he goes Banshees, I will question his thought process, absolutely. Because cannons is like the Banshee's worst enemy.
Yep.
But Battlecruisers still do good, and I do know that Duncan likes getting a big fleet. So, like, Ben's all about the tanks, Duncan's all about the fleet.
Yeah.
So
also,
we'll see how this goes.
Also, just as equally, he could just go fucking Banshees again. We all know Duncan.
He very well could.
Fucking...
He very well could just go Banshees and just try to, like, avoid the cannons instead, probably. We'll see.
All right. Two different philosophies here. He wants to get that an early supply depot, as he wants to get up more probes, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say no to more probes, but it's very important to get your buildings out and going, because you have 200 minerals, you might as well use them on something that isn't probes.
Yep. And Ozzy could just walk over, slap down... Oh, she's doing it! Okay, she's slapping down the pylon.
All right, here comes the pylon. Good, good. So we're pretty sure we know what Ozzy's going to build. We're going to see cannons.
Yeah.
Because she started today, and apparently she got briefly coached by someone, and they basically taught her how to cannon rush.
Okay.
So I think that's what we're going to mostly see.
It doesn't show. That's a terrible teacher.
Well, you know...
Her last cannon
Our last cannon rush wasn't
inside her own base.
Yeah, it was mostly in her own base. We're definitely going to see more cannons, but I'm hoping that we'll say a little bit more of this, because last time she built a couple of zealots. They didn't do much. They mostly stood around. But maybe this time we'll see something more. That's the hope. Yeah. That's the hope.
And OC is building more. She's spending her minerals, and so is Duncan. I keep wanting to call him Livid Coffee because that's what I see down there.
Yeah, that we see exactly. Yeah.
Duncan, the man of three weird names.
Yeah. Who, by the way, very low on workers at the moment, on minerals, because he sent everything into minerals and then left his SCVs a little bit.
Yeah.
But he's not really building any SCVs either.
He built down 2 barracks and he's only using 1 of them, which happens. It looks like he was saving up for a Reaper rush. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly,
I wonder how good the Reapers can do this. Reapers used to wreck cannons, but I don't know if they do anymore.
Yeah,
they don't have those cannons automatic.
They're really not that good
automatically
anymore. Yeah. Really what Ozzy should do is just plant a fucking cannon in her back line, put a pylon and a cannon down. She'd probably be safe at this level of play.
Just sort of spread it out a little bit throughout the base, so they're not just in particularly guard your probes for the most part.
Yeah.
My main worry here is for Duncan, like he's not got a lot of SCVs. He's starting to build them up again, but he put so many of them away from the minerals into the gas mines, which, yeah, he's low. He'll catch up. It takes a little while, and he'll build.
Yeah, he's building up all the workers behind, but like you said, he's only 9 and 16.
Yeah.
Also, he didn't A-click over to Ozzy's side. He literally ran past Ozzy's 4-person probe rush here.
Yeah, I don't know why she brought 4 of them, and I don't know why she's just leaving them there, but. And yeah, the Reapers just walking by. Just walking by.
That's interesting to see. Oh, this one's thinking a little bit.
This one notices it, okay.
So I'm not sure if Ozzy realizes one probe can build multiple things, because it looks like she's grabbing...
Does. But then again, it actually works out all right, because...
This is why it's working out! The probes are going to get killed here!
The probes are literally killing the Reaper.
Oh my god!
I am shocked at how this
worked out. So the Reapers will get their revenge, obviously, here.
Yeah, because again, no defense in the base, so they're just going to eat the probes alive. This is going to be a rough time for OC.
What is OC looking at? Let's see this. What's OC's viewpoint? OC doesn't even fucking care.
Doesn't know, yeah.
That is back in her face.
Because the thing is, OC has the money, but she's going to run out. Because her entire mineral line is now destroyed. The Reapers just walked in and started. It's funny because she loves cannons so much, and she doesn't defend the most important thing.
The people who fund her cannons.
Yes,
where do you think the minerals come from, you know?
Yeah.
Out of ground. So, unfortunately, again, we're seeing another scenario of how do we make this interesting, because I think Ozzy's completely lost now.
I agree entirely. The thing is, she can push a little bit, but she has no money now. So, like, this is the cannon she has. She can't go any further up. This is it. So, yeah.
You hate to see it. The most optimal thing she can do right now is somehow run all those probes back, kill the 3 Reapers killing her line, send all those probes to Mineral, and then get more probes behind it.
It's not great.
Not great.
At the very least, I would like her probes to move to high ground so that the cannons can attack.
That would be great.
Because at the moment, they can't do anything. They are just sort of...
But high ground, low ground thing, that's something that you got to learn as you play the game, you know?
There's a lot of things to learn in this game, obviously. And that's probably not something Ozzy has been
Oh,
learning.
she did it! Because she moved up.
Oh, there we go. Now, she will lose the probes for the thing, but at least she got a supply depot. Now Duncan just knows, okay, I can't take the cannons. But that's also all Ozzy has. So
yeah, I want to see Duncan somehow stalemate this. Like, he just runs all of his units in to take out the cannons. Because he's currently 30 of 23 on his supply.
Yeah.
He's got 20 workers, right? 330 minerals. Let's see what he's looking at. Yeah, Duncan is planning something here. He's slowly getting his economy back. Yeah, this is...
I think he's just like... he knows, like, okay, I just got to finish the cannons.
Yep.
And he's just going to have to wait for it, basically.
I really wanted to see a stalemate. I wanted to see
I
him
would
run
have
all
liked
his
to
units
see...
out.
I would have liked to see something more exciting, but it's just, yeah. She didn't defend the mineral line, and that was it.
Yep.
That was basically once that happened. Because this could have been a very dangerous cannon line if she had just sort of like continued building up and up and up, but you got to protect the base. If you don't have base, you don't have any...
She did build the pros back, and she got a kill, because Duncan can't micro that well, it looks like. He's running into the cannon.
Hide the probes! Hide the probes! No!
What are you doing with those probes? I think Ozzy attacked her own base with the probes.
Yeah.
There's a grenade.
Cannon. Oh!
Back into the cannon. Okay.
Dead.
She stabilized.
Okay, it's not over. I mean, it's pretty much over, but it's not technically. She does now have an income.
Nope.
A small income.
Plus 27 a minute. That's not bad. Plus 73 a minute. Not bad.
She's got 3 working drones. But we're having problems here where high ground, low ground.
Yeah, high ground, low ground.
You know, so he'll get the pylon and maybe this cannon as well, but he'll have to go further down to get the rest.
Yeah.
But what are you, Rosie? What are you doing, Rosie? What are you doing? Why are you sending a probe?
What she's doing? Does she think that the Cannon Rush 2.0 is going to work here? She only had 3 probes.
Maybe.
She sent one away.
Maybe she's like, oh, this probe needs to go hide. Rosie!
Oh, no.
Rosie, the probe!
Honestly, it's
tanks are up.
Doing pretty good despite getting shelled right next by.
Yeah, it's right next and not taking any hits. This probe is not going to have a good time. He's just standing there watching all the cannons die.
What does Duncan see there? Duncan can see like 3 right there in that range. Yeah. She only sees a shadow in the night taking out all her stuff.
Yeah, it's rough times. You're going to have to give this up or else it's not going to work.
Oh, the Nexus
Duncan is losing
rallied.
some Marines.
That's what happened. She rallied her
yeah.
Nexus out there. Now she put it back on there.
No, see, don't spend 100 gold on a new pylon.
Oh! You can build in your base.
This is done. The cannon rush is not going to work. You're going to have to give up.
I don't think she wants to. She's mainly controlling her probes now back at base. That's alright, though. We were all new once. We all started new. This is a new person
I've
tournament.
played much worse than OC at one point in time. So, you know, like, this ain't nothing strange.
And I'd be kicking Duncan's ass right now. So,
oh, man. Right, what's Duncan going to do? Is he going to just finish it? I can't imagine he's really worried about anything.
Again, a target, get up from your computer.
Go just pretty much, yeah.
It's a shame. I really wanted to see OC just cannon rush everybody and get to the top, right?
That would have been really good.
She keeps messing with her rally point on her.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder what the plan there is.
I don't know.
But yeah, here we go. The A target from Duncan is coming. Although he's leaving some troops behind for some reason. I mean, yeah, that's all you need sometimes. Honestly, some micro in this game can be overrated. Like in lower levels, you just need to have enough troops and just a target on them, and then you're good.
I'm a big proponent of learn what you're good at your time, right? So like, if you're playing Dota, don't learn from pros, because then you're gonna be overwhelmed. Just stick in the lane, get last hits, hope you don't die, and then as you get better, you learn.
Pretty much.
And this is a massacre.
This is the absolute massacre, yeah.
We've seen a lot of to completion destructions in this tournament.
People don't
surrender.
like surrendering very early.
I'm destroying especially with Zybobs. They stuck on through the
They
refiners.
stuck around to the very end, yeah.
But, I mean...
They had a spawning pool in the extractor, and they just sat there.
Fair enough.
And there's the game. Oh, she didn't let him take the Nexus. Fair
Good.
enough.
Fuck him.
There you go. He doesn't get the satisfaction. All right. That is Ozzy gone. We are going to have a Lewis Duncan semi-final.
Finals in the loser bracket.
Ben Pedguin Championship.
So here's the deal.
Be excellent.
Ben and Ped are best of 3, right?
Yeah.
And Lewis and Dunk, these are both best of 1s down here. Just so we can get along with it, and 2, yeah, hop down to ours, OC. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello.
How you doing, Cannon Lord?
Oh wow. I am impressed at the Canon proficiency, and I am very excited to see the first game. We were so worried we had screwed you over because we started the game early, and you had issues and you weren't doing anything. It's like, oh no! And then you won. You just won. You just snuck.
It was awesome.
Cannons and bam! It was fantastic to watch.
So, how much experience do you have with this, Ozzy?
I started playing about 3 or 4 hours ago.
Okay, fair enough. I love it.
So, and you won! You still beat
one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We did okay.
And
that was beautiful.
Mars no slouch. He had to drag him out with Smithy in his lower bracket to lose. I mean, he's capable, and you beat him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So obviously you had a strategy that you were going with, and that's what you stuck with at the Cannon Lords, and like that works to a degree, obviously, but like eventually people figure out how to sort of deal with it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you take from the games in general? Like how did it like? Was it scary trying to go beyond cannons, or were you just like, this is all I'm gonna do, or were you considering at some point maybe moving beyond at all?
Well, I did try I think it was the second when I was against Ben, I was thinking, right, I need to try and do some more defense. And then because of that, I just neglected all my kind of like my attack units. And I don't know, but I'm really into the idea of getting better at this. Yeah. So if there's another one held, I'll be there and I'll be better.
Excellent.
And we'd love to have you back. And like we said before, you are the only person in this tournament to have won without making a single offensive unit.
That was very impressive, yeah.
Wow.
Like the first game, you didn't bring a single unit that could attack. I mean, probes technically can, but you won, and that's something to take away from this.
Yep.
Nice.
Think, yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks.
And during all that,
thank you so much for joining.
Your sister was shit talking you in chat during your first one when you won. So
what's new? What's new?
Just new. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, thank you so much for joining. We really enjoyed having you here, and it was a lovely time.
It was great fun.
Oh, by the way, you're now for Brozio is what we're calling you. If you're interested in learning how to cannon rush, look up Fabrizio matches.
Fabrizio match, I will.
He's the king of it. Yeah. So, anyways,
nice.
Rythian said, great having you.
Wicked.
Awesome.
Cheers, guys.
Excellent.
Later, man.
See you around. Have a good time.
See
Bye.
You too. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
All right. We're gonna
do Lewis and Duncan just so the loser doesn't have to through 3 matches of Ben Ped, and we'll get our first match of our thing. So Duncan versus Lewis, a rematch of an Armchair Admirals match we had.
This is gonna be exciting. Yeah.
Who you got your money on?
I think I'm gonna have to say Lewis, but I have seen show weakness. But the second he did, he went right back with massive hammers. So I think I'm still gonna have to go with Lewis on this one. But I don't think it's gonna be a stomp either way.
All right,
I think this is going to be a good one.
We're going to set them to Cyber Forest as their map.
That sounds good.
Cyber Forest LE. Make referee. Invite Lewis, invite Duncan. And this is actually not the finals of the loser bracket. This is the semifinals.
No, after this one, they're going to go up against the loser of Ben and Ped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's the best of 3 match. We'll do the best of 3, and then in the grand finals, you have to beat the winner of that best of 3 match twice in order to win. Well, the winner only has to win once.
Yeah.
So at most, we have 1, 2, 5, 6 games left, and then we're done.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I think we can definitely do that. I mean, we will run over a little bit, but who cares? Like, we're good.
Get your butt plugs here is someone spamming that in TV chat.
Thank you. We don't need one at the moment. I have plenty. It's not a worry. I'm not needing new. We are good to go. Well, I hope so.
I'm just
they've
assuming.
joined it. They're ready.
It's
Random versus Terran.
Mushroom.
Lewis is randoming versus Duncan.
I like it.
Respect. I respect these randoms. That's legit.
If anything, win or lose, Lewis has met every challenge with respect and disrespect here. I love it. Didn't complain about the Bob's Xylus double Hydra when
not at all.
That could have been, game breaking. Just Lewis is a lunch pail type of
Terran
guy.
versus Terran. Okay.
TDT.
Good old mirror match.
You know what we're seeing?
Yep. We're gonna see Banshees.
Yep.
We're gonna see Banshees.
Banshees out of Duncan, Battle Cruisers out of Lewis is my prediction.
Honestly, out of both of them, I 100% expect Banshees and Battle Cruisers from both players. I think so. I think absolutely that's what we're gonna go see.
All right.
So Lewis is and Lewis hasn't got a supply depot up yet. Duncan went for it early.
Yeah.
Lewis is. Oh no! He is. He just decided to go right down to his natural already. I like it. While Duncan went right there and didn't really think about the value of the natural.
Honestly, even though you don't really need to worry about walling off versus Terran, just being a player and you wall off every time for when you face Zerg, it's just a good
habits. Good habits.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, this leaves room for the interior of your base to have your more important buildings, like that you want to defend. You don't want to have your supply depots protected by the valuable buildings. You want the other thing around, really. So.
And Duncan says fuck that and just builds on his first ramp, which is also respectable because
barracks I see there a lot. That's usually fine because they take up so much space.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't want to exactly pop down your like fusion cores and starports and stuff at your ramp necessarily.
When I was a wee man and I used to listen to Taste Toastus and Husky and all those people and Jeff in Control, Rip Jeff.
Rip Jeff.
Sad story. Apparently that guy was a great guy too.
From all I've heard.
Either way, they used to say as Terran players, just having to build your own building like that goes into timing. That Terran players at the top level know that if you walk your barracks further away, you're going to make that barracks second compared to your opponent. It's like really weird.
Yeah, see, the interesting here is now Duncan is walled here, but then it's like expanding here anyway, so now this is unprotected.
Yeah.
This is where Lewis has a little bit of advantage because he's walling and already here.
Yep.
But
and
I don't think that's
going to
be a big deal. Yeah.
Duncan
we got a little bit of an SCB battle going on here, but not much. Like they've hit it. Lewis has hit the other SV once, and Duncan's then running away.
Now, here's the question. Even if Duncan scouted, do you think it would matter? Are they scouting to see how much of the army the other person has or what they're building?
I honestly think sometimes people just sort of build just to... That's where he is, right? And just go. Like, a lot of people don't think of, why are you scouting in the first place? Well, you want to see if you see, like, all of a sudden, like, holy shit, there's a Stargate. Or, loads of refineries, so lots of things.
4
or,
gates,
I'm
screwed.
Yeah, or like there's already 5 barracks, so you know what you're aiming for. The actual scout on its own is not that big a deal. Like, it's nice to know where he is, but that's not a major deal compared to knowing what he has.
That's why I like just cheesing every game. You don't have to scout. You just cheese. 12 pool?
Yeah.
I don't fucking care what you got. I'm
Just
coming
go.
at you.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Lewis, a lot of just both solid expansion out of both these guys. Really similar supply limits, similar workers.
Say these two are probably the most evenly matched of any match in the game so far.
Definitely.
So this is going to be interesting.
And honestly, I would have predicted these two in the final, not Ped and Ben. And if you think about it, Ben's great at everything he plays. Ped's great at a lot of stuff he plays too.
Yeah.
Not on the same level as Ben is great at stuff. Like Ben's the only guy I know who reads a rule book about a game he's never played before, then wins the national championships for it.
Yeah. I'm interested in this, mostly because I'm curious, like, how much early aggression we're going to see. And, look, we have a little bit of coming here.
Yeah.
I don't know how big this could be, because Lewis, Duncan barely has any army.
Right.
But, it's not like this is a massive force that's going to take him by surprise. Like, you look at it, it's like twice as big, but it's only 5 versus 10.
Yeah.
So, there's that. And Duncan is going factory starport early, which Lewis has basically gone for the same. This is basically as close to mirror match as you can get.
It's really weird. It's uncanny. The only difference is a bunker.
Yeah.
A bunker, a few more workers.
Then, he could just walk in. It's not even a wall.
It was never a wall. When you said that was a wall, it's like, that ain't a wall.
That ain't no wall. And this is going to be tight. One Marine left alive. One Marine. He's going to get killed by the SCVs.
Duncan just sends 2 SCVs, Or he sends 5, but you only need 2.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. And Duncan holds.
Yeah. Pretty even. Yeah, pretty even. I mean, I'd say like it was probably a little bit of advantage for Lewis, but not by much. You can see losses down there.
Yeah.
Like Duncan's lost 500. He's like 468. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
A little bit more idle time out of Duncan, less APM happening out of him, but that's about it. I mean, this is impressive. Duncan's holding his own.
If we're gonna have any match that's gonna go into like solid mid-game, plenty of troops, I think it's gonna be this one. This is looking good.
Now you say that he's starting to get stuff up out of his starport. Looks like a Liberator on one side and nothing on the other side. So I think if I had to give an edge, Lewis knows how to make an army and use it.
I would say so, definitely. Yeah. Duncan just needs to get his stuff up and he'll get it. But I think Lewis has more killer instinct in terms of like, let's get it and use it quickly. Duncan will sit on it a lot longer over the time. I don't think this Liberator on its own is going to do tons, but if you manage to sneak in and just like start shooting SCVs and stuff, can do some good work, honestly. It's not really used, as far as I know, tons for like harass purposes. But I can see it being useful. It could be interesting.
Do you think that he's just going to walk up and just plaster the back line?
Yes. I think he's going to walk up, place it down on the SCV line. We're going to see it right now.
I like it. Hurt. Boom! Boom!
And he's wrecking SCVs.
Yeah,
that's a lot of SCVs. That is one-shotting them all.
Imagine being that SCV. Yeah, this Viking should defend it, but that's a lot in loss there. He just sniped 8 workers.
That was a big loss, yeah. He got 11 SCVs. That 11, is very good worth. That is very good. I'd slow down Duncan a fair chunk. You can notice his income is a lot lower than Lewis's right now.
And yet still, similar armies, similar supplies.
Yeah, he's catching up, absolutely. Wonder how much effort is being put into infrastructure here versus how many is put to just pure army. I think the upgrades is going to be key here. Like because they're going to have a lot of similar type units. So if one of them has more upgrades than the other, and at the moment, I'm not seeing any real upgrades. I'm saying Cloak being researched by Duncan,
Banshees
but that's about
coming out of Duncan, and then over here on Lewis's side, nothing.
Lewis must see the Cloaked Banshees coming, though, surely, right?
Wow.
I can't...
What's Lewis see?
He must expect it.
Lewis is doing a drop. We can watch this drop happen. That might screw up the Banshee a little bit, but, I mean, he doesn't see it. He has no idea. He's building landmines.
He's got one turret here. If he builds more turrets, he might be a little bit safer, but he's going to need more for these Banshees, because they're going to be annoying.
All he's doing is making widow mines. I don't think that is smart. But, you know, fuck it. No. He's still new to it just as much as any of us.
Well, let's see how this happens. If he can go in, this is going to hurt Duncan a lot.
Oh, he's got the landmine guys in there, too.
Yeah.
Widow mines. How does Duncan respond to this is the question.
Well, he has troops, so he'll be moving them down, but I don't know if he'll move them down fast enough.
Right?
That's one Banshee down.
Banshee dead immediately. No
Here comes the Marines.
These Marines should hold this off, and he's got a tank right there. Lewis should really pick and run here, but it doesn't matter. Lewis just killed them all with a single widow mine.
He moves fast enough.
Is he doing it?
He's losing it. No, it's going to be too much. But
again,
while this is all going on, the Liberator's doing work.
Yeah.
Like, he will die to the turret if he's not careful, but...
Again,
I'd say that was still very successful. Yes, Duncan held, but that was successful for Lewis.
Oh, easily.
Like, he is way ahead on losses, as you can tell.
Totally agree. I mean, look at that. Just the lot. I don't see the loss screen because I don't know the hotkeys for this.
Just press escape so you don't have any units selected. And you'll see the numbers in the bottom.
Negative 3250 barrels, or 3250 is how it's also pronounced by a normal human being. And then you also lost a ton of workers. The armies are still a little bit similar, but you're starting to see the difference in supply caps.
Yeah, and you can also tell, like, literally, like, the worker difference after both those assaults. Like, Lewis is 20 workers ahead, so therefore is getting a lot from this. And he's got the scan. He's got the scan. He's got a Thor. We've got a Thor out and walking.
Yep. There goes.
Gonna wreck.
There goes all of Duncan's plans. The one
Duncan's
Thor in the
These
scan.
Badges are gonna be. Oh shit! That's not gonna be so great. That was a nice scan. He sensed the cloak coming, and he had like, well, I have the scan.
Thor's
now I don't know. Like, the scan isn't gonna do it if Duncan's gonna continue attacking from multiple sources. Lewis is gonna need more turrets, but I think he might have scared away Duncan's Banshee plan with this. You noticing he's not building anymore at the moment.
Nope.
He has one, and now it's just sitting there.
It's just sitting there. No starport whatsoever. Not even a battle cruiser thought of coming out. And look what Lewis is doing to all of his expansion, all these landmines. This is what Lewis is really good at. This is why he beats us in SIP. He's always pushing and doing more stuff, right?
Yeah. He just doesn't stop, and I think it's nice to watch it. Honestly, I think Duncan is probably at a bit of a loss at the moment. He's like, well, what do I do? And I think he's going to just go battle cruisers. I think at this point on is probably going to be his thought.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's going to be enough. Like, battle cruisers are very good, obviously, but they're very expensive. If they get taken out, you lose a lot. And I think looking at what Lewis is building, he's going to have enough to deal with it. Thor on his own.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to think that. Yeah, they're both doing upgrades, and like you said, he's making the Battlecruiser Fusion Core now. I just don't think that Lewis can stop it.
I mean, we'll see, I guess.
Actually, no, Lewis is making nothing but Thors. Never mind.
Yeah, the Thors is strong enough, I think, to deal with them. That's and the Vikings. I mean, the Vikings aren't going to wreck Battlecruiser by any means, but it's going to be enough, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah. All the noises.
Still a bit disappointed, Lewis. You have a couple of SV standing doing nothing. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You can notice them. There's a whole press F1, bro. There's a whole button.
Not even a third. Oh no, he's got his third expansion. Never mind. I was gonna say.
Man, he's got a ton of income though. Like he's got a lot of things going on.
And he's spending it. And not for nothing.
Very impressed with Nazi. Like he's down to sub 200 when he's got that much income.
Yeah. Duncan's got a decent amount of income pool, but at least he's spending. He's up to 96. This isn't like what we've seen other people.
We're not getting any 13,000 minerals sitting in the bank from these two.
Yeah.
They're good enough. That mine took out that. Like Duncan wanted to expand. No, sorry, that Widow mine took it out.
Gone. Love it. And here comes the move into the Thors.
Yeah, he's gonna big mines first, and then Thors.
These
Duncan's tanks are here,
Marines.
but it's not enough tanks, I think, to really do a lot.
Way too far back. They need to be up forward. And even if they were forward, they wouldn't be doing a lot.
Yeah. So he's going to try to sneak in with a cloaked Banisher, but again, a scan is all Lewis needs. There we go. That's
Instant.
Yeah, he saw it, and then bam. He hears
the same thing when you try to like sneak behind Lewis in regular in Civ. You just
he's just there. He's just ready. Yeah. And then in with the Vikings because the turrets. He knows the turrets are in the way. This is good.
No planetary
he moves
fortress.
Up the Liberator a little bit, foot in the thing. Yeah, no fortress there. That's going to stop him. Now he's slowly moving his tanks up. I think he's like, okay, I don't like this though because he's leaving his tanks back and walking all of his Marines in. They're just going to get eaten alive here by the Thors and the Vikings. Oh boy. This ain't good. The split here, he basically split up his army in two. Like, yes, the tanks are going to do some work here. I think they might even hold.
Look at that.
But he's lost an entire expansion.
Yeah.
He's lost an entire expansion, and Duncan is running out of minerals. He's got maybe 2,000 less of minerals. He desperately needs to expand. And if I know Lewis, he's going to stop that from happening.
Fourth of the income, half the supply, fourth of the workers. I mean,
it's gonna be rough.
This is dead to rights, but and you just saw that these three tanks hold off his entire attack, and if you would just move them forward, it would have been okay.
If they had been here when it all started, rather than like back on this hill, there would have been a lot harder for them to just walk in over there, and it wasn't enough.
It's a shame, and it's just little tweaks like that. Like if he knew that.
Yeah. It could be the smallest things that change the outcome of a battle, honestly.
What is this? 4 Ghost Academies? He's going to try to nuke them all over the place?
He's going to nuke him to death? Okay.
I forgot. This is Duncan and Lewis. Neither one of them would let the other one lose gracefully. One of them is going to nuke the other.
Absolutely. They're going to do something. I am excited for this.
Oh, my God. This is another thing we should do. We should do an AoE 2 tournament or something. On top of this,
just to watch Duncan wreck people because that's his game, Oh man. Okay, we're gonna see some nukes. You don't build 4 Ghost Academies just for fun of it. You're gonna get some nukes.
And yet no production. I wonder what's happening there. Does he not have the tech yet? Or is he? I can't remember. Can you just make a nuke right off the bat, or?
You need a fusion core, I think. I can't remember the exact button, but you need some other building to do it.
Yeah. Weird. I thought I'd see that right away. I guess he's just gonna move him down then. He just said fuck it.
I guess he's like, fuck this nuke business.
It's getting late. That's the first thing going through his head too. It's 11 o'clock where he is, and he goes to bed at 10:30, like a 70-year-old man.
Yeah. All right, this could be good. If he's gonna attack, he's just gonna go attack. I think so. I think he's decided it's done.
Oh, nukes.
But what is Duncan?
There's the nukes.
Duncan
he's
is just.
Them.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Look at the production of everything Lewis is making, and Duncan's basically doing nothing because he's starved. He doesn't have the money. He's
Yeah.
got 3 little piles of like about a few hundred each.
Yep, and his
And
only other
he can't leave
expansion
his
is
base.
right next to Lewis's base.
Yeah,
It's the only
and
place
if he
could
tries
find.
to go there, there's Widow Mine sitting there, so you can't sneak in a... Yeah.
And yet, a decent-sized army. Not the biggest, but, you know.
Yeah, 52 is... Like, he's holding for a bit. It's obviously not going to be enough, but yeah.
One thing we can't
This is rough.
underestimate in this tournament is the power of the A-click. When you A-target
Yeah.
and you run directly into something, that completely changes the comp. Like,
Absolutely.
Lewis should win here, but if he A-targets and just clicks in, the tanks are just going to destroy him, so...
Yeah. The biggest thing here is just more stuff and just attack for the most part. That's the biggest thing. And if you just walk, you're gonna get hit because these tanks are dangerous.
Yeah.
And at the moment, Thors aren't gonna take on tanks. But they will wreck these Vikings. Oh
Yeah.
dear lord.
Oh,
Well,
Thors.
at least that freed up some supply for for poor Duncan.
The biggest problem when I play Terran is I think Thors are unstoppable because they're huge robots,
Yeah.
right? But they lose all other mechs, so I don't know.
Yeah, they are very good, but they're not. They don't wreck everything. There's
Yeah.
plenty of things that wreck them.
Organic and
We've got
yeah.
got Yamato being upgraded for Duncan. That's his last hope. Lewis has already finished 3 nukes.
Lewis is
and
totally holding us up for the nukes.
He's
making
literally
us
holding
goes.
us so we can nuke Duncan. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, you can click 3 of the Ghost Academies. Their nukes. There comes the ghosts. Here come the nukers.
All right. Now
Here we
here's the
go.
question: is he going to try to sneak in and nuke, or is he going to? Oh, that's the Duncan scan right there. Is he going to try
Yeah.
to nuke Duncan's puddle pile?
He
over
just
there?
wanted to get the Widow Mine. Yeah.
His cuddle puddle of tanks.
But your battle cruisers aren't going to do enough against all of those Thors, friend. That's
Nope.
not going to work.
now that's a dangerous place to
just
be,
starved.
though, with your army.
Yeah, you don't want to be there for long because the tanks will shoot. But yeah. See, the thing Duncan here should have done, I think, is build a command center just floated over like here, or like here, just
Yeah.
somewhere. Here comes the nuke. We've got nukes coming.
All right, come on, hit them. Hit
This is
them.
gonna hurt.
Hit
Oh,
them.
the Marines
no,
are
you
moving
canceled.
slowly.
He canceled it.
Yeah.
He got scanned out.
Oh, he canceled it. Yeah. Oh, but he's just luring these Marines into
Yeah.
that now. Oh boy.
What he should
We're
do:
still
a
gonna do
target,
another
nuke behind it. A
Yep.
target, throw down some nukes.
Phoenix here, or here, or here. Oh man.
Oh, I love it. I haven't seen a nuke in StarCraft in a while.
Yeah. Oh, here we
There
go.
we go. So he's just nuking the peripherals, and he lost his entire
Yeah.
army to those tanks. Why isn't
Oh,
Lewis
this guy-
making a battle cruiser? Lewis
Because
loves battle cruisers.
because he just wants the nuke.
Boom!
The nuke hits. Oh, bam.
Half damage
Then
on the
he's,
battle
but
cruiser.
now he's look at his Thors being useless.
Lost everything. Just lost everything.
He's gonna throw it away just because he
Gone.
wants the nuke. I mean,
Here
he's
comes
still.
another nuke. Oh, he's
Yeah.
moving back. He saw it.
Oh, he moved most of them away though. That's it. That's it. He broke down most of it.
Maybe. I mean, these tanks are still alive.
The tanks aren't going to do anything versus like. Well, okay.
The
What
Ravens.
Vikings can like go in and sit down right next to them and be in melee range, and that'll wreck most of them.
Maybe. Let's see, because I guarantee Lewis
The
is going
auto
to try
turrets are
that.
doing well. Yeah. I want to see the Vikings land
Come
right
on.
next to them.
Land
Come
them.
on, Lewis. Here
There
we go. And they're gonna mostly shoot themselves. now. Yeah, there we go.
No, there you go. That's over.
That's it. That's the end. We got some nukes, and I'm gonna have to say thank you to Lewis for nuking.
Yeah.
That's always
I
spectacular.
haven't seen a nuke in a while. I have to close my
No?
windows because naturally.
There we
my-
go.
my neighbors' children want to play outside during the weather, and they're going to be loud, but whatever. Yeah.
The end. Lewis moves on,
And
that
Duncan
is the
gets
end of Duncan.
eliminated. And now
Yeah.
we're on to our best of 3 out of Ben and Ped. And we're going to interview Duncan
Oh.
really quick while we set that up.
Yep.
At Launabot interview. And then let's get Ben and Ped in. And get this rolling. 'cause I feel bad.
Hello.
Whoa. Very good showing. I'm not
Very
I'm-
nice. I think that was
You wouldn't
probably
let me-
the most even match so far.
You had
and-
mines at all my expansion spots.
Yeah, that was so
It was
painful.
really frustrating.
Yeah,
really
I saw
tough.
the SUVs moving over there and like beep beep beep. Oh,
I just
dead
got
again.
completely starved.
He just starved you at the end. That
Yeah.
was rough to watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really
When I
even
flew
for a
over and saw
long
those
time,
stores,
but
I was just
once he
shitting
just
myself.
held you down, it was just rough. Yeah.
How
We got
did
to
you-
see some nukes though. That was
How
nice.
do you feel though? You had a pretty good showing this run. You beat a few people here. You beat Ozzy. You beat
Silas and
Zybob.
Boba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like
We
you could have. I think you could have beaten a lot of people in this tournament, but Ped took you by surprise, and then Lewis is probably the strongest.
Yeah, how do you
player
feel
in
about
here.
that Ped
So-
match?
Ped's been randoming because he literally looked up a rush build for each of the races.
Yeah.
And just learned
Yeah.
those.
Well, learn it then. Learn how to stop it. But yeah,
I don't know how to do it. Because I knew it was coming as well, and I didn't like. I built barracks as early as I could. I got marine out, and it just wasn't enough. Yeah.
We saw that,
Yeah.
and you did have a barracks down. You were defending pretty well, and then you came with banelings.
But then the baneling, I didn't see that coming. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Not for
I thought
nothing.
the bunker would do it for the early Zerglings.
Yeah, Ped and Lewis are playing really well right now, and you had to catch them both, and I don't think you're playing that bad.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think we'll see Lewis and Ped go in the finals? Do you think that's it?
Honestly, if you can get past the initial rush, Ped doesn't have anything. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, maybe that's it. So I guess that's the thing then. If either Ben or Lewis builds enough of defense early to deal with Ped's early aggression,
yeah,
we'll see it.
Or
However,
maybe
he
Ped's
did beat
learning.
Lewis once.
Yeah.
He did beat Lewis once, so we'll see.
Yeah. How did you feel?
It is. It's tricky to get to defend against a rush like that. It's like.
Did you feel like you were hanging with Lewis there? Did you think that was close?
Not really. Like, once I couldn't get my second expand, I was like, shit, what do I do here?
Yeah. Up until then, it was dead even.
I think it was super even, and then once you started feeling starved, we could sort of sense a bit of hesitation that you were like a bit at a loss for exactly where to go from there.
Yeah,
you know?
I tried to like fly to the opposite side of the map because I didn't think he'd look for my expansion there. But
Yeah.
As soon as I got up, a bloody Viking came and found it.
Yeah,
it's typical.
It was tough.
It's rough. It's rough.
Getting those backline attacks too. But...
Absolutely, yeah, that was rough. The Liberator and that drop to take out your economy early on, that immediately put you a little bit on the like. You took out a lot of his, and in the beginning it wasn't like a far, but that slowed down your economy a bunch. And once he could then get like a 5 expansions roughly, and just keep you starved, and then he always had the money expansion. Yeah. Overall, though, I thought it went pretty damn well. I thought you definitely showed that you are to be feared. You ran into the toughest opposition, pretty much, and that's it. Thanks so much for showing up, man. Honestly, thank you.
And whatnot.
Zybobs. I know, but they tried. They're still new.
They did what they could, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I swear Reapers have changed.
They definitely have, yeah,
worse.
because they used to like just throw grenades automatically, but now they don't. They have something else going on, so they just mostly shoot with the little thing. They're still great to take out probes and stuff, but they're really shitty against buildings now. So
Pet's still in a fucking match again. Why does he keep doing
fucking
this?
hell.
He's just practicing his rushes.
Yeah, he's literally practicing.
If you look at his recent games, it's like 50 against AI, and it will like 3 minutes.
Well, that's what. You can still be new and practice. There's nothing wrong with that.
Amazing.
It's just funny.
It is funny, yeah.
All right. Thanks
All
for
right.
coming by, Duncan. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, great time.
Yeah,
Hope you have a great rest of the evening.
you
And
later,
we'll see you
buddy.
around. Later.
All right. Best of 3.
Here we go.
Say when ready, boys. Best of 3. On the golden wall.
Yeah, I like this.
I think Pet's going to try to
Golden wall.
challenge Ben to random here.
Yeah, he's going to say random, but Ben is not going to random.
Don't
Ben
fall
is not
for
the
it.
type person.
Don't
Yeah.
fall for it, Ben. Are either one of them ready?
No one said ready yet. Yeah, there we go. He said go random. He's not going to go
Random.
random. Ren is not randoming.
I think I'm just gonna say they're ready. We gotta get the show on the road. They're both ready.
Yeah.
They're both good to go.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
No random.
Yeah, he was
not
ready, yeah.
answered. Ben said ready in there. Why does everyone keep
Yeah.
saying ready?
Okay, I don't know if they're noticing the lobby talk or something. I guess
No.
it's big red text in the bottom of your screen. You'd think you'd see it, but whatever.
We're all.
All right.
We do the things we
First
want.
of the first best of 3 we've got. This is the championship. Whoever loses this is going up against Lewis in the lower final.
Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting.
Thank you for the
We
raid,
have
Ozzy.
Terran versus Zerg.
In the
Oh,
first.
this position is interesting. This is an interesting looking map.
Yeah, someone said do this one because of Golden Wall or something. Like you get extra minerals to have to get through. Like you have to mine this in order to get through it. So this is like kind of a meme map almost. But
Oh,
should
really?
it should
Okay.
show something interesting.
Well, they can both go to each other without mining it. But yeah, it's like the other side of the map is locked off by minerals.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can fly, but you
It's
don't
a
even
really
need to
good
fly. You can
GSL
just go
map,
there.
apparently.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like the design of this. It looks interesting.
It's something new,
But
you know?
yeah.
Something new. But yeah, we got Terran again out of Ped. And look
No,
what we got again.
Ped is Zerg.
Yeah, or that's what I'm going to say. It's been
Yeah,
a
yeah.
long fucking
It's been a long
thing.
tournament. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think we'll see. So we've seen him do Zerg Rush 12 pull, which I think is going to do again. And we're going to see if Ben can defend this. He's going to have I think, a better wall.
Oh,
And he's
way
already
better.
going a second barracks.
Double barracks. He's ready for this, man. The only
Ben
problem
must
is...
have been watching. We must have known that Ben's going to rush, honestly.
That's why I like Ben, is like he learns and he progresses.
Yeah.
But the only problem, double barracks, less Marines. If Ped can
True,
sneak in some
unless he can get his minerals keeping interesting there, and like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Like, obviously he's gone no gas. Ped has gone gas this time.
Yeah.
So he wants to get the here we go. Here comes the Zerglings.
You know, hasn't gone gas.
There.
The Terran.
Yeah, he's gone completely no gas. Right, he should have. He probably didn't notice the Zerglings, but he knows they're coming. But he needs Marines out. He just has barracks, not a lot of Marines.
1 Marine, 3 barracks, and you just load the wall. This could be an easy game again. Nope, he redid it. Okay.
That's fine.
Huh.
If he can get a bunker, that'd be even better. But if he just gets enough Marines.
So here's the issue.
He'll have 3 out soon.
Yeah, right now Ben can hold this. Those 2 Marines, even 1 Marine can hold against that, and he's getting a barracks down. What is the bigger issue is he's oversaturated and he has no refineries. So I don't know what his plan is.
Because the thing is, he needs to mine to get to this one, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing for his natural. Like, he can try to take this, but there's currently Zerglings. Yeah. However, I will say, this has sort of already shut Ped down a little bit. He ideally wanted to get these in and do something, and he hasn't.
And this is what Duncan's saying. If you could stop down the early Ped rush, maybe Ped can't hold up. Only problem is Ped looks like he's competent. It looks like he can easily pump out things. He's got a good saturation. And
he's gone straight for the Banelings. So he's going to try to just bust this down with Banelings, which is, I mean, that's a very good plan against Marines and a block. But is it going to be enough? I guess we'll find out.
When I used to play, there was a specific build. You got to 34, and then you made all these Banelings and stuff, and it just worked because people are just that weird with this game. There's no timings. So,
yeah. We'll see. I think that's basically... Ped realized, okay, Zerglings ain't going to work. Now we're trying Banelings. And then we'll see if the Banelings is going to be enough to break. I mean, they'll easily take out the supply depots here.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that there's not enough Marines. But we're going to have 2 bunkers down, and there's going to be full Marines in all of them.
Yep.
I think it could hold. I think this could hold.
I'm going to say it takes about 4 Banelings to break down a supply depot, I'm pretty sure.
Something
3 or
like
4,
that,
and then like another 3.
They splash, so they can like 3, 4, 5, 6 Banelings maybe will break the block so they can go in. But that's... 2 bunkers with 4 Marines will hold a lot. And the real question is, does Pedguin have enough?
Ped's only got 9 workers. He's got an expansion. He just did his first injection with this queen. I think this is all he's got right here.
At the moment, yeah. Like Duncan said, like if you can stop the rush, that's it.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not counting him out. I think Ped is like, yes, he's learned one thing, but I'm not prepared to say that if that fails, he's entirely out. I think he's got enough skill to be able to do something after it. But I am curious to see how he fights back, though. Because Ben has got a solid defense, and he's starting to build up. You know?
He's got a command center. Killed an overseer, too, that was trying to sneaky balloon in.
Yeah, because he's got a command center. He's probably going to try to fly that down here eventually. Yep. Ped is just sort of sitting there at the moment, you know?
It's weird. You can get through this mineral field in, like, one thing. It's weird to fly down, you know?
Yeah, it's just you need to put in a little bit of a work. It's kind of a gimmick, a little bit. But, you know, that's what Terrans can do. Terrans can float, so you might as well, you know?
Yep. Ben sitting
you don't waste a lot of
APM
time
there for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have anything particular to do. I would still keep building Marines. He's still building plenty of Marines.
He just
I wouldn't mind... Yeah, I wouldn't mind another bunker down just in case.
Yeah. Maybe...
I think, what's Pedguin doing now? He hasn't even made them into Banelings yet. Yeah. So
he's getting
is he sitting on waiting a certain amount? Yeah.
Pedguin
isn't really doing anything.
I don't know what. Maybe a few extra Zerg?
He just built a bunch of Zerglings and just sort of left them.
Yeah, not a bad idea. If you give like a little lull here. In an open field, Baneling versus Zerg, he'd have enough to kill all of Ben's units here. But you know,
this is not an open field. So it's going to be very hard for him to try anything.
Oh, man.
What is his ultimate plan here? I'm really curious. Is he just going to wait, get half these banelings, and just try? Because the longer he waits, the harder it's going to be for him.
I wouldn't put it past him to hear what Duncan said and be like, fuck that, I'm taking this late, just to prove to him.
Maybe.
Not
Just to prove he's more than that. Okay, we've got Ben's expansion down.
Okay.
That's great.
Still can't get anything there. It's gonna...
No, well,
oh, yeah. Now it's up.
It's up again. And... Back? What? What are you doing, Ben? Benjamin, explain to me your reasoning. I don't understand this.
I don't think he knows he can mine these mineral fields right here. This is a bit of a curveball we threw in the final.
Maybe. But even then, like, you could just build new SCVs from the building that you flew...
what are you...
Ben, this is a bad plan.
Ben.
This is a very bad plan, Ben. No, Ben, change your mind.
No,
Ben,
don't bring everything out! Why are you retreating? Why are you retreating? No!
Why is Pen...
Pen, no!
This was your chance? Oh, wow.
Silver platter!
I did not think he was going to just drop. He
Ben
just backed off.
Ben gave it to him on a silver platter, and Ped goes,
and Ped said no. I don't want it. Basically.
Silver gross.
Wow. Okay. All the defense... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the
Now, is
banelings.
this like a genius 5-head move where he lured them all out, and now he's gonna...
Well, like, yeah, Oh, Ben, why? Why? You're not having to rebuild your defense. Your perfect defense with high ground is not anymore.
How many banelings is that? People
He
in
just
chat,
all banelings.
People in chat are saying that fight that Ped backed off of, he would have lost. I don't think so. That's only like...
I think he would have taken the Marines, but like... Well, I mean, who knows what happens now? Now the banelings are up and Ben is in a bad position. Ben, for God's sakes, at least put your units in the bunkers if you're going to sit there. Come on.
Ben's got a...
Ben, please, quickly, Ben! The bunkers are useless. Okay, you got them in.
All right.
Here we go. The banelings are going to explode.
Now, Ped's got to use those banelings. Ben, nice split.
Yeah, it's not enough, though.
Didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, he didn't... Oh, no.
Oh,
he picked the worst possible time. Okay, here, we got to tank up.
Just stop it. I don't think he can get through this.
No. Ben just needs to give up on this expansion at the moment and just like say, just fucking take this one.
Yep.
You could just either mine the minerals with your existing or just build new SCVs at this point.
Ped's doubling down. He's getting baneling speed. Usually, when this happens to me, I instantly just slap down a Muta and go, okay, I guess it's a Muta game. Can't win the first 5 minutes.
Ped does have an Overlord down here now, though, so he will see if Ben tries to land here.
But is he
And then he can walk all the way over there eventually. He might not be looking, no.
Nice little rotation here. He rotates to his queens. He gets his injections off.
But he can see it. He can see it on the minimap now. He sees that there is a thing on the minimap. So.
But again, not looking. Nice reinforcement there. And this is something we're seeing out of both players. They're spending their minerals.
Yeah. Very happy to see that after a lot of we've seen this tournament. A lot of people like to sit on a lot of their minerals and gas and not really turning it into anything. But both these players are absolutely. They do not. They realize that they're doing nothing good in the bank. There's no interest in StarCraft, so just use them. Now, Ben, just start building SCVs here, please. I don't... Right, that's basically what you do.
just trying to break through the mineral line. What was it 8 minerals per grab? So that's 3 trips.
Yeah, so it's 3 trips per. And you can do that. That's not a problem, but you don't necessarily need to. You can just...
Go up, I guess, but...
Yeah. He can go up, or you could... Well, I mean, in his case, he had... But like Ben, he flew this over, and then he's just using mules. Oh, now he's building SCVs. There we go. Okay, he's getting his expansion up.
All right,
now,
good for Ben.
Okay, Early game is officially over. We're now into mid-game.
What do you think about mid-game?
This is where I'm interested to see what Pedguin's going to do. Because banelings are going to explode a lot, sure. Yeah. But he can't stick with Zerglings and Banelings for the rest of the game. Nope. He's going to have to go beyond that for a while now. And so currently, there's no sign of any of that. He's just popped down Evolution Chamber to upgrade his Zerglings more.
He's getting Mutas. I mean, Muta Zergling Baneling was the original rush when I was younger.
There is a Spire. There is a Spire being made. Yeah, I missed it.
Because you have to think, this game's been around for a while. Ped or Ben could have easily played this back then.
Absolutely. You know? Yeah. And even if they haven't played then, a lot of people probably heard of / saw StarCraft 1 and they know the basics. Like they know there's Mutalisk side of the Zerglings, they know Marines, tanks, etc. So I think these Zerglings are going to basically rip Ben's base apart.
Oh,
I think he's basically got nothing there to defend him. However, he has opened up the path here, but this base is going to die, absolutely.
All right, send in the clowns. I really want to see Ped do Baneling bombs, where you run the Zerglings behind the line, you hit E a couple times, when they wake up, they're Banelings, and they blow up the line. He's also got to rush up there and kill those tanks before they set up. That's just like a being too afraid type of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a massacre.
Yeah, he lost a lot of Zerglings there, but he took out a little bit. I mean, we can see losses, like Padgun has lost more, but not a shit ton more. You know, it's like he's 700 ahead, like, still pretty even, I'd say, for the most part. At the moment, the main worry for Ben is he's lost a lot of workers.
Yep.
And he tried this expansion, didn't work. He tried this expansion, didn't work. He needs to defend and get it ready, or he's going to feel starved. Like, okay, I mean, that works. That works as well, yeah.
He's just got to land it.
Why not? Yeah, just put it down and get working. Why not, right?
He's still not landing it. I mean, Ben's APM is hovering around 50. I think he's taking this methodically.
And Pen's APM is hovering around 350, 400.
Fucking way. What are you doing, Ben?
Mega clicking. Worried. All right.
Ben's at 500 APM and nothing's happening. What is he doing? What is happening?
Just clicking randomly.
He's got 2 ever chambers. That's like advanced tactics. I'm impressed.
No, I like that double. Just make sure to attack.
The pros
to get,
do it.
Upgrades. Yeah, I do it as well. I mean, I'm not even a pro. Just do it just to get like your upgrades up even faster.
Yeah.
But what I worried about is that Ben is going to have to attack at some point, unless he's just waiting for Ped to run himself ragged trying to attack. But I don't think that's very valuable.
I mean,
I think Ben's main worry right now. So far, yeah. I think the main thing for Ben right now is he's got to make sure he has expansions running, because he's basically starved. He's got like 600 minerals left in his main base. But the problem is these expansions need to be defended, because soon enough, big old army of Zerglings, Banelings coming in, and you're gone.
That's
and you've lost
again.
your workers. Here we go. It's coming again.
It's like a periodic. You're playing like an RTS and on like a single player mode.
Like a single player scripted mission. Every now and then, the timer comes and attack is attacking. So yeah.
But it's part of it. And these guys are really feeling each other out here. This is a 13-minute game already. It hasn't been the quick run over. I really thought what was going to happen is Ped either won or lost. He would just rush and.
That's exactly what I thought. Like, he's got to try to rush. If it works, he wins. If he loses, he's gone. Like, that doesn't work, and Ben takes it. But. It's transitioned into a mid-game, almost closing in on, well, not quite a late game yet, but like mid-game thing. We've got a lair up, and, you know, like, we have plenty of factories. Ben's sticking with what he knows for the most part. I'd like to see... Oh, Planetary Fortress.
There we go.
It's safe. It's safe. And its HP is 1337, so it's a very elite Planetary Fortress as well. I like it.
Always learning from other mistakes. You know what happened with Martin and Ben, or Martin and now Smithy? Get that Planetary Fortress down.
Absolutely.
And not for nothing. I mean, whenever I'm a Zerg player, I run to Planetary Fortress, I go, fuck, now I have to bring in...
You have to bring in the big guns, because Zerglings ain't going to cut it anymore. So he's gone for Zerglings, and he's gone for Zergling speed now. They're going to be rushing quickly. But I just don't think that's going to cut it anymore. Zerglings is just not going to cut it versus Ben.
Yeah.
He's got enough tanks to rip you apart at this point.
It's just...
And he's even see Liberators working again. That's good as well.
Ped's now fallen behind on the macro. Like, even though his APM is 806 somehow...
what the hell is he doing?
Still only 3 expansions. Let's see what Ben's... Let's go through Ped's point of view.
I just saw the APM split of 655 versus 0. Like, that was... At one point, that was the APM. That is just this game in a nutshell. I'm like, that's amazing.
I mean, it doesn't even look like he's madly clicking here. He's doing standard stuff. He's running around, doing his injections.
Yeah, he's clicking a lot.
Got a roach down.
There's a lot of Banelings there, and Zerglings. I think that's what he's trying to do. I don't know. There's a lot of them.
Numbers. Yeah, he may be spamming his keys. That could be what it is.
He's almost certainly spamming. I don't think he's spamming for nothing. I think just sitting there, like, keeping his APM up and, like, clicking around. I don't think it's just wasting actions in the same regard, though.
Man, imagine being Pet's point of view, right? He just rolled up to Ben's thing and just got hit by a laser that he couldn't even see. He doesn't know it's from the Liberator, but, like...
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so he's moving his big giant swarm around. There's 116's worth. Well, I mean, there's 78 army worth of Zerglings and Banelings. Yeah, I'm just going by army size at this point, and they're just there at the moment. A big swarm of stuff at this point.
And not for nothing, he has a big swarm of stuff too. Ben is like swarming with this Marines.
Ben's army is bigger than Ped's. That's the thing. is a bigger army than Ped's. Well, they just hit equal. But the thing is, like, this is a lot. I just think he needs more. I think he needs more stuff. I'm starting to think that he built
kills all that.
Yeah, I think he built the Spire just so he could upgrade his lair, basically, or go to Hive or whatever.
Yeah, 6
more
mutas
so than
are
anything.
coming. Ben also has level 3 upgrades on his weapons for his Marines.
Yeah. Oh man.
This is like the Terran's dream when the game goes long enough. That
the game goes this long, yeah. So Ped got his level 1 upgrades, but I haven't seen him upgrade him much since.
I think he just got level 2s. I'm pretty sure I saw that
he
before.
might.
And we got a drop.
Yeah, he does. He does have 2. He does have level 2 weapons and armor on this dude, so that's fair enough.
Yeah. All right, here comes the drop. This should get massacred just between the spore crawler that's going to kill him from getting away.
He's not going to do much good at all. The Zerglings are moving too fast.
Dead.
But he didn't lose a lot. That was just a quick poke to see what he had, and he's definitely seen what he has now.
Even disrupting a new player like that, making them have to redo their lines, relook at their economy, that has untold amount of effects.
There's value in that. There's absolutely value in that. It wasn't like a punishing thing, but like it shakes Ped out of just sitting there, you know, making move stuff. And you got good visions. This is going to be a lot of troops.
I don't know who's going to win though.
The thing is, I think Ben's going to lose a lot of his base, but I think he's going to take out the army. That's what I think.
Honestly, gun to my head. Yeah, I have no idea. I think the reason why we've been wrong before is because we just don't know how these army engagements are supposed to turn out.
Because the thing is, like, and also putting it in the hands of different players, they'll do differently as well. So here's what we're going to see. So the Mutalists are going to try to take out the Liberators, but meanwhile, they're going to rip through most of the base here. Because tanks are at the wrong position at the moment. But look at Ped's army, like, they're just running over everything.
A target, baby, that's all you need.
Yeah. So the expansion is gone, and that is... Ped's backing off. Okay, he's like, I'll take out the expansion.
No, Ped's getting more Zerglings. I like this. He's reinforcing. He's going to go back in here, probably.
I mean, if this would have been disaster if Ben didn't have this. Like, it's still pretty bad, but yeah, it could have been even worse. I wish Ben had more expansions, honestly, because his economy is not fantastic right now.
More mutas coming out of Ped. I wonder if he's going to win those mutas and send them in.
I really wish Ben had more tanks in better positions, but at the moment it's still enough. Like, he just didn't have anything to defend the base, which, fine. You have enough to defend your main base, but you need more. Ben, you need to grab this expansion, and ideally even this one too, because you're going to need more to stand up against Ped.
And like you said, just fly it in. He's got an orbital command center just sitting here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can't fly those in after the upgrade, but still.
Yeah.
But Ben,
once they're upgraded, you can't
Ben
fly.
is starved. Look at that.
He's entirely starved. He's got no gas coming in whatsoever. Because this is just an undeveloped expansion at all. He just hasn't touched it really at all.
He's getting another one up, but still, I mean, he's just barely catching up to Ped's production. I don't think
just barely. It's just not enough.
Ped's looking at.
And just needs to do stuff at the moment, and he's just not doing enough. And if Ped just keeps taking out his expansions, he'll eventually win just because of that. Because Ped has uninterrupted, like, and his expansions aren't fantastic either.
No.
Like 6 out of 10, barely touching, 4 out of 16, nothing. But it's still stuff. He is getting income, which Ben is barely getting. He just has this completely unprotected 12 out of 16 base up in the corner.
Oh, here we go. This is going to devastate Ped. He has no way to deal with these besides just targeting with his mutas.
Yeah, and these will wreck a lot of the mutas.
Yeah.
Like, he'll lose as well, a lot of them, but like, it's going to take out a lot of mutas.
Yeah. Mutas, if you're a Zerg player out there, they're not for fighting. They're for sneaking. Sneaking behind.
I think the mistake here was that, like, there was focus fire from Bedwin and not from Ben, and that was the big deal.
Yeah. Obviously, mutas are for fighting when you're good and you're better. I'm saying if you're new, take the mutas, run them to the back line. You'll kill everybody. You'll win every single game.
I think Ped doesn't think he can take the main base, so he's going to try to take down the expansions, and that is a successful strategy. I'm just
taking the main base of Zerg is always scary, especially against Terran. They just so much defense, so many tanks.
Yeah.
It's easy to look.
Ben has 2 expansions now, so he's got the income. But soon enough, these mules are gonna die, and also they're both completely undefended. So
like, this is why it's easy to look at the game as an observer. But if you're in the game, you're completely dark. He just flew over a whole bunch of Marines because he didn't know it was there.
Yeah. These mutas can now find the expansions and wreck, but he's gonna try to. Just go in the back lines here,
Yep.
yeah.
This is what I'm telling you. Ain't for fighting when you're new. Ain't for sneaking. So he has to figure...
I would love to see Ped harass with Mutas and then in with his main army from the front while he's split up to try to deal with basically a flank.
Definitely.
Also, this SCV is a goddamn hero. He is bravely mining over here still, and everything is going on. I respect this man.
I'm still doing my job.
Yeah. Everyone else died, but I'm still working, sir.
I wonder if
Remember me when it's time for promotions.
I wonder if Ped realizes that Ben is still making units, and if he's still making units, that's got to be more expansions, right?
Yeah, that is pretty much it. Ped has to realize at a certain point that like there's more units coming, so he's not entirely starved. And at that point on, it's up to Ped to start finding his expansions, and he could. In fact, I would have liked to see those mutas just walking around trying to find expansions, but it isn't at the moment.
Send them right now. This is when you're idle. It's not just in your econ. You're idle in your macro. Get those mutas moving.
Because at the moment, I'm looking at, like, Ben has more of an army and they're more upgraded, but he's still in the danger of being starved. He's just living on these completely unprotected expansions, which he's not really building much in. Yeah. As long as they're standing, he's fine, but it's effortless for Ped to take him down if he just finds them.
We're about to get an engagement here. Look at this. Ben's
this
moving
is
out.
gonna be something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this could... Oh, the tanks are in great position
here. Give him a scan, baby.
If you can lure him into you,
what does Ben see?
This could be something.
Ben is not looking. Okay, that's bad. When you see, look at Ben's mini map, right? When you see a blob of yellow moving around and you're against Zerg, that should set off every single alarm bell in your head.
That's not good. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, or he's gonna scan. He's a little bit out of range. He's just trying to move him up a little bit. Ped sees that. He's dancing him for some reason.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
jeez.
Bit of a poke.
Nothing.
Oh, man. Is he going to sort of lock Ped in here? No,
Ped doesn't see it either. Ped has no idea what's up there.
No, he's just being shot and he's retreating. Okay.
I don't blame him. Again.
Interesting. So, okay. If Ben now takes this as a successful pushback, he can try to take this expansion and even this expansion if he wants to.
Yeah. And even if you're Terran, just fucking drop in mules. You don't even have to worry about expansions.
Yeah, just go. Yeah. Like, he's got, like, just mule them up. Turn these into orbital commands and mule the fuck out of these minerals, honestly. Just go for it.
What's he doing? He's getting his 3x upgrade on his little Zerglings there. Yeah. He's sticking with the Zergling build.
Ped is
beautiful.
Zerglings, but he knows. That's what he's going for.
It is perfectly
We've
fine.
now gone into late game. We've got Thors and stuff on him, and Pedgrin's still building Zerglings. Like, it can work, but I think it's risky at this point to try to rely on them still after all of this.
I wonder if he's going to build Ultralists. Like, that's going to be his what he should be doing right now. He's got Infestor Pit. He's not even making Infestors.
Yeah. That would be good.
That'd be great.
That would help.
It's a whole bio ball. Just fucking fungal them. Get a fungal infection like my bonsai plant.
Alright, we've got the blob moving. The blob is on its way. Oh, here we go.
Oh, man. He hit the stim pack early. They're all hurt, and they're not moving forward. So I wonder if he's going to retreat and heal that up a bit.
Yeah, probably a good idea. He could use some more medivacs there to keep the stims healed.
Good Thor composition. I like this composition.
I like the composition a lot. The main thing, though, is I don't know if Ben should be the one pushing here. I think he's a lot stronger in a defensive position.
Yeah. Way better map control.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, he caught the Thors. He caught the Thors out. This might be Ped's fight here. I don't think so, but it might be.
There's so many Marines, though. But
it is.
Are wrecking.
Oh my God, Ped can take off with this.
Ped took this. He doesn't have a lot left, but this. Okay, this is just throwing Thor into nothing.
No, Thor.
Okay, Ben, what are you building?
No, Ben.
I'm seeing you building next to nothing. You need to build a lot more.
He's getting a Thor out of
minerals.
4 Marines.
He does not have enough minerals.
Yeah. There's times you play this game and you're just like, where's all my minerals? What happened to
exactly.
Minerals?
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, I would not have predicted this. I thought when Ben's army was moving up,
I thought Ben had it. I just think he shouldn't have attacked there. Like, I think he probably... I should probably attack, right? But that was a bad call. He's stronger defensively, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then
stand up there and
he ended up just being caught while moving. His Thors was all in front, took all the hits immediately, and the Bailey Zerglings just ran in. And that's rough, man.
And Ped is streaming in Zerglings now.
Yeah.
Well played,
Ped
Ben.
has. Yeah, this is probably his. I can't see Ben come back. Yeah, there we go. There's the GG.
I'm amazed
1-0 to Ped.
at how consistently I've been wrong casting today. It's just been non-stop. Everyone I think is going to win and loses.
Amazing. Oh, damn.
There we go. All right,
There
that's
we go.
the first
Victor
one.
Pedguin. 1-0 Pedguin. Oh, boy.
1-0 Pegwin. All right. X, let's try that again.
Yeah,
Take
you
two.
can maybe just play again, right? I think
Yeah.
we play
Oh, I
again.
should have done that. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Golden Wall. For the championships, it has to be Golden Wall, you know, because it's got gold in it.
Exactly.
Referee, invite players, Ben, and Ped.
Oh boy. Are we gonna see a repeat? I mean, I don't know. I think Pedguin showed that well, he looked shaky for a bit, but in the end, the sheer amount of units and the timing on that attack, like
new map.
A lot of that was new map. I guess if it's a best of 3, we could change maps.
It's too late.
Fuck it, we'll just go. We'll just go with Golden Wall for the championship.
Yeah. Then we'll do.
And we'll have a new map for the grand finals. That's it.
Yeah, if they win, we'll give you a new map. If Ben wins
Yeah.
this one, so everyone cheer for Ben for new map. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Woo! What a long tournament. This is tough. I hate.
I think we were considering best of 3s earlier on. Nope. Bad idea. No.
Fuck that. Ped randoms again. Strong showing out of Ped today.
Yeah.
Did not expect that. I had all my
The
money
thing
on
is-
Lewis.
Yeah, me too, but we're not. Lewis is still around.
He's
so.
still in, yeah.
Here's the thing. We'll see if Ped gets Zerg again, because we've got Protoss. with
Protoss.
Pedguin. Okay.
Remember we did last time with Protoss.
Yeah, that was a solid attack, and we'll see how this goes.
We did the 4-gate, 3-gate, whatever it was. All
Yeah.
them tanks and marauders. So I don't know. What do you think here? Do you think Ped's gonna take this with a just?
I mean, I think Ped has the momentum. I think Ben is a bit shook, because I think Ben. I don't know what Ben thought as he came into the game or whatever, but I feel like he must have felt pretty good when he shut Ped's early aggression down.
Yeah.
But then he struggled for a bit, and then when he decided maybe I'll go on attack, it just didn't work out. Honestly, I think a huge part of it is that he attacked when he maybe shouldn't have, and even here we go, early pylon early.
Like it.
And also that he got caught while repositioning his units. That's never a good idea, you know? You sort of ended up in a position where, like, I'm moving a little bit here. Oh, shit, now he's attacking. And so he had all his Marines in the back, and the tanks weren't in siege mode, and the Thors were just standing there, like,
Yeah.
So that could have gone... If that battle had happened 5 seconds earlier, it might have gone Ben's way. So...
And,
it's a big part
honestly,
of that.
that's just the weird thing without this. So maybe Ben has it this time. Maybe Ben's just ability to solidly play. He's going to get tested by another 3-gate rush. Ped loves that.
Yeah.
So,
This is going to be the one. If he can hold this, and I'd arguably say that, like, this is a stronger rush than the Zergling rush.
Yeah.
So we'll see how, because Zealots are a lot more dangerous early on than because the Zerglings have a lot harder time breaking through. Zealots are going to stand there and take a couple of hits.
Easily. But not for nothing, good wall out of Ben. He's got the barracks
But
behind it.
I'm just worried that the Marines won't be out in time because the gateways are finishing now,
got
and we're going to
one
have
Marine.
immediate Zealots.
Yep.
Coming. There we go. 3 Zealots coming.
That's what I'm talking about. He's not wasting his APM. This is actually legitimate APM.
And the thing is, like, he's going to have 3 Zealots by the time he'll have maybe 2 Marines.
Yeah.
He's gotten more barracks, so he can reinforce Marines fast enough, but...
I would say 3 Marines would take out a Zealot. They'd probably kill 2 of them before the supply goes down. So I think he may have held this. But again, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so we'll find out.
We'll find out, yeah.
In a few short seconds.
3 Marines should hold a little bit here, but he needs more.
Don't move them away.
No, where are you going? Where are you moving the Marines
What's
back?
this uncanny timing? Because they don't know.
Ben
It's
just has the worst luck. Like, he's just still walking around. You bring him back, and it's fine.
Yeah,
okay.
they're okay. Don't pull SCVs. All right, he's going to try to repair them.
I just do repair. That's okay. That's good, actually. Repairing them to keep them up. All right. Held initial rush. Cool. Now we'll see what goes from here.
Yeah. I mean, this is still pretty solid out of Ped. Again, similar army comp, similar amount of workers, even similar APM almost. Ben's even pumping out APM.
I'm liking. I'm seeing Bedgrin doing. He's shifting to stalkers now.
Yeah.
He's realizing that Zealots alone isn't going to do it here, so he's going for Stalkers. And shield batteries.
Yeah.
Did not expect this one. Makes sense. He can push and then back off and heal up, which, you know, the Marines can't until we get medevacs up. So.
Chrono boosting out these guys, too, here. He's got a Templar coming in, too, behind it. I mean, good army comp, good early aggression. Ben's going to be to his back here.
Yeah. Again, with Ben starting with an early command center there as well, but he is also getting the factory down, so we're going to get the tank to hold as well as he can.
Ben's thinking the same thing as last game. I'm going to have to fly everything out to my expansions. Ped's just not going to let me have them. What he should be worrying about is there's a whole bunch of units knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Which he holds off. It's
but he's holding. He hasn't lost anything so far, really. Like, he's lost a worker, and Ped's lost the, you know, zealots and stuff, so he can just repair a bit, and he's good.
What are these
he's hemmed in.
Do?
He's hemmed in, but like, it's fine. He's holding.
Yeah, I called these Templars before. These are adepts. They look the same.
They are like other semi-caster semi. They have like a blink thing going on. Not blink like stalkers, but like they send out an alternate or something. Reaper. That's gonna get murdered real quick.
That's a bad Reaper. You're supposed to send those to undefended probes.
He just lived on 8 HP. Yeah, that one should not go there. That's not really going to help you much.
I always like to picture the command center issuing these commands to these poor human beings. Like, yeah, you're going to have to go out there and just attack that force of 8 zealots.
Ben is killing his own base!
Does he not realize?
Ben is killing his own base! He's attacked move his SCV on his base!
Okay, no one say anything. Don't say a fucking word. Don't go into Ben's chat and tell him. I want to see if he eventually kills his own command center. It goes down by 4. So he needs about 200-something attacks to kill his own thing. No one say anything. If I find out someone's telling him in the chat, you're banned from me permanently.
Ben's chat is absolutely telling him.
Oh my god, it's happening!
Oh no, Ben!
784, 780. It's gonna take a bit.
Ben, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Shadow knows Ben's not looking at it. That's right.
Oh no.
Ben's probably in the focus right now. In fact, I want to look at what Ben's looking at. Ben has no clue. Ben has no clue. He's looking back and forth.
He's noticing now, I think. Yeah, he's
Does he
noticing
notice?
now.
He's looking.
Mineral field.
Does he notice? Does he notice?
He noticed. He just noticed. Jesus Christ.
Dang it. I wanted to see that.
Oh my god. He almost killed his own base with one SCV. Goddamn backseaters, you stopped it happening.
I don't think they did. I think he looked. We were watching him, right? He was
Chad said we told him before we told you. And he must have noticed eventually.
Maybe, but he was looking back and forth. And you see like a moment of realization. Like he was looking at his command. We'll have to ask him if he gets eliminated.
Maybe we'll ask him. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, why is that Reaper going there, Ben? That was a waste.
Stop it.
I think, is he just trying to scout and hope that he sees undefeated buildings? But that's not going to work.
Oh, here we go.
And Ped isn't going to be able to push this at all.
Those Immortals are doing work a little bit, but
not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough. The Marauders is enough to take this on.
I'm seeing a lot
Marauders is even slowing, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing the A target hurts because when you A target, the things that make up your army comp aren't attacking the right stuff. Like for instance, those Immortals should have been on the Marauders and the siege tanks.
All right, that's it for Ped's assault. But he'll have to do something else.
Or is
that's
that
fine.
right? I was probably wrong there. I probably said the wrong thing. I don't know.
There we go.
I don't know.
Ben, it's another building. Ben?
There's more.
Ben.
A little bit
Ben,
more.
there's more.
Does he see it?
Ben?
He sees
He
it.
does see it. Ben, see, he's
What is
just
he looking at?
He's messing with his base.
Econ. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would keep them moving, but whatever. Like, it's not a threat. It's unpowered. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so now he scans here, but he's still not touching
Still not
this
attacking.
one.
Doesn't need to. Maybe he just doesn't care. Like, he's just like, you know, make it again. I dare ya.
Yeah.
And then Pet is expanding behind this. This isn't bad. We're going to see another macro game out of these two players.
I like it. I like that. That's the more interesting thing games.
Yeah. I think
he's just moved his troops back now and decided to leave that unpowered robotics page sitting there. Fair enough.
I think Ben lacks the confidence in himself to move out.
Absolutely. I don't blame him because he moved out last time and it didn't work out well for him.
Yeah.
Like, he is way ahead at the moment, but, you know, Yeah, I don't blame him. I would just be... Come on, you scanned them so you know they're there. Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to set
Yeah,
up.
they're just undefended. Just go,
Yeah.
just go. That's fine. He thought maybe he just spawned in more stuff, but that's fair.
And if you're a player out there, when you wipe someone's armies, your first thought through your head should be, are they able to defend my next attack? Can I move forward with what I have?
Momentum is huge in StarCraft, absolutely.
And if you're against Protoss, that's a lot of minerals you spent for that army that got destroyed. So.
Yeah, exactly. You can look at the losses, like Ben is below 1,000, Pedguin 4,000 he's lost on this. And his army is still at 12 now.
Yeah.
Because now that he lost all of his gateways, he's going to have to rebuild all these gateways to even build back in his own base. But I am noticing something he is building, though, a Dark Shrine. That is going to take Ben a little bit of space. That Dark Templar is going to sneak in, and Ben's not going to enjoy it a bit at all.
The only problem is every Terran so far, even Smithy, who's like really new to this game, knows you orbital scan when you're.
They got the scan on them. But yeah, if Ben pushes now, he wins. If he knows enough and he keeps pushing, just push. Don't wait too long.
What are you looking at? He sees one zealot.
Just go. You have to go and check, friend. Just check.
Come on.
He's setting up tanks.
Okay, he's being safe. He's being safe.
That's fair enough. That's fair.
Now, what he should do is scan.
Scan first and then check and go.
He's got plenty of energy to scan.
Yeah.
This.
The longer you wait, the more dangerous it's going to become because he's got warp. Yeah, here we go. We've got Dark Templars. But again, there's a scan. If he notices things dying, he will scan.
Will he notice, though? And will the Dark Templars even do enough to stop this?
He's not scanning, but I don't think he's noticed it yet. Soon he'll be like, wait, why are my dudes dying?
There's so many times I don't notice.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Go. Yeah.
I'll just be
Eventually
running around.
You hear
like,
the sound.
Yeah, I'm like, why are my things dying? What could possibly be happening against Protoss? So my things are dying.
Ben is going to have to try really hard to lose this. I think this is his.
Ah, this is nice. We'll get to see a game 3 out of these two
players. Game 3? Yeah, I like it. Does he have enough energy to scan?
Someone finally stops Ped.
Yes, he did.
Ped was
I like it. Ped's been walking through, but now he's up against some actual defense here. And more defense is up against some offense. Well done, Ben.
Honestly, bravo, Ben.
GG.
Bravo.
Well done, Ben. We are going to a game 3.
A new map.
Can we get some Komodo hypes in chat or some Yogars in chat?
Yogars.
Game 3.
Yogars.
So game 3. Here we go.
Komodo can get its own when it gets turned into PogChamp.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Has it already been done, actually?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Who knows?
What game? What Blackpink? Everyone's been yelling about. Are they yelling about that because it's a?
I don't know. I don't know at all what they're yelling for. I'm fine with. But we should probably have a different map now.
TCML9 Blackpink. All right.
What a name. All right.
TLMC9.
What? Really?
League Major.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right. It's a non-Blizzard map, but I'll trust them. All
right, we're doing that.
Blackpink.
And thank you all for talking in chat and all that stuff. I'm not responding to everything because this is all going to be VODed, but
oh yeah. This is a full-on production, but we appreciate you being here.
All right, finals. The final of the finals of the main finals.
Final of the final. And the winner will go on to the grand final.
Yep.
The loser will pump down to try to take on what's it called? Lewis. And that's going to be interesting.
Yep. Hang on. I just noticed that one of my boxes aren't... There we go. Now it's highlighted on the right side. Perfect. Yep. Exactly what Rythian said.
Excellent.
All right.
All right. Here we go. TLMC9 Blackpink.
He's picking Terran. He's just straight
picking.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't been given Terran today, so that's why he's doing it.
Ped random enough let him do this. You know?
And I think... It's not like he's picking the race he knows. He's been randomly getting Protoss Zerg. This is fair. He's showing that he's got the third race. Let's do it.
Yeah, so we're just going to see a nice little TVT to cap this off. Just a little on the championships before we go to the lower finals. And then maybe we'll see another random v random. But I'm not sure if Lewis will accept it this time.
Yeah, he might not want to risk it.
Nice colors. Light blue and blue.
Yep.
That'll be easy to differentiate.
All right, this should be interesting to see because you remember what Duncan said. Pedguin had trained for a rush for each of the races.
Yep.
We've seen the 3-gate, we've seen the 12 pool. What's his Terran rush?
Bunker?
Are we gonna get a Reaper rush?
Bunker,
Is he gonna go offensive bunkers? Are we just gonna get like? Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Banshees.
curious actually.
And he's already
Banshee
moving
Rush,
two
maybe, yeah.
SCVs out. This is beautiful. God, I love
This is
I love
it's already
this.
something proxy.
I love this.
Are we getting a bunker rush? I think
You can
we
do
might be.
proxy barracks too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what you do is you make a barracks below the person's base, and then you
You
float it up on
Reapers.
top of their
Oh, yeah.
base.
Here we go. Barracks up and running.
I like it. That SCV has nothing to do. I think Ped just realized you can't put multiple units on one to build up faster as Terran, which happens. I
Yeah.
thought that too. This is nice. We got the Space Marines versus the Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah. See, the thing is, now he's walling off, and then the Reapers will just jump in here, and
Yeah.
the wall will benefit him nothing. So.
Only thing is, Reaper's not that good at fighting things that can fight back.
Yeah, that is very true. He is getting the gas though, which to me indicates Reapers is what's coming.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I am curious if Ben will have enough Marines to fight the Reapers. If nothing else, I think the Reapers will probably get a couple of nice SCV kills, but will they get enough to really be horrible? I don't know.
Yeah. As much as Ped, like Duncan was saying, Ped was looking up strats. I mean, Ben's done the same strat every single game. Builds a wall,
Absolutely.
makes 3 barracks. You know, a strat
Gets
is
the
a strat.
factory out, get the tanks. Absolutely, yeah.
If it works,
There we go.
it
His
works,
first
yeah.
Reaper is being built.
I like it. I was not seeing this Reaper rush. I didn't think it was going to be a proxy Reaper rush.
We will see how the bounce grenades work. If you get, because I looked up a little bit what Reapers do, and they have a thing called bounce grenade. You drop that knocks people back and
Yep.
stuff. So that's kind of interesting. Let's just see how the hell that works.
Yeah.
We
It's
have got
usually
a
good for, like,
third
serve
barracks
wings.
up now, so we'll see how this goes.
Man, this is an all-in.
This is absolutely an all-in.
Ped's saying,
It's
I'm either
this-
going to win this or see it in the grand finals.
Exactly.
Oh,
man.
poor Lewis. Lewis has just been sitting around for like an hour and a half while this is
Yeah.
It's probably like exhausted.
Yeah.
Well, it's midnight for him. Poor guy.
And Reaper had to run immediately. But now Ben knows there's Reapers about.
Right? So what is he going to do here? Is he going to reposition his Marines that he knows that there's Reapers? Usually you throw that to your Shadowlands. Everything you can't see in their game is the Shadowlands. Right?
Yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shadowlands. Thing is, I mean, how many Reapers are Ped going to get before he goes? I think the Reapers are more valuable the earlier you get them. And at this point on, if there's a solid Marine construction, like, you're not going to outwin him through battle by building more Marines than he is, by building more Reapers than Marines. At this point on, it's not really...
He just ran him up the front door. They're knocking on the front door.
You're kind of wasting the potential here, but maybe that's it. Maybe... I mean, I'm not gonna call him out yet, obviously, but I'm gonna say this Reaper Rush didn't really work.
Nope.
So far, Ben is too far in at this point, and he has the army up to fight them back.
Yep. And I'm gonna say that I don't think Ped's aware that the Reapers go up walls. I think he's trying to run them into the front door instead. Of
He
jumping
must
out the
have
back.
tried. He must have tried the Reaper through walls before.
Yeah.
Like if he's been practicing all of these rushes versus AI, he must know that they jump. And he did jump here earlier, so like
Yeah.
just up a little thing there.
Ped's just
But
looking
maybe
out of Ped's
maybe
view,
it's
he's-
just too big a jump here. I don't know.
Is he doing the float trick now?
I don't.
No, he's doing.
No, he
tech
just
labs.
positioned them a little bit. Yeah. What is his plan here? Because they're just sort of just standing there now, and Ben is getting to build his base.
I'm looking through Ped's camera, and really, it's just I think he's unsure. I don't think he knows Reapers go up walls.
Well, he's done it like this game. But if he just did it by accident, maybe. But like he has moved one of his like on the left side of Ben's base, he jumped from the natural there up to the side and then back again. But who knows? But he must know. He wouldn't have practiced the Reaper Rush without knowing. What is this new plan? I guess he's just gonna build and try to push. Where is do we have
Reaper
factories?
Marauder
Factories
Rush.
coming.
Oh, look at Ben's. Fuck, the Reaper
Yeah.
tried walking right through all this. This is the best
didn't work
Reaper
so
play.
well, yeah.
All right, so we got 4 tech
Maybe,
labs.
okay,
4
here's what I'm
barracks.
thinking. Maybe, and maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe you can't jump from down here up to Ben. So he has to like go here.
You know what? That's probably
And that
true.
screwed up his Reaper Rush
That's
bad
probably
if
true.
that's the case.
I thought you could jump this wall. I had no idea
Yeah.
if you can jump that or not.
Oh, Ben, this isn't going to end well. You can't just float it
Yeah.
in and hope for the best.
Man.
Now, granted, you know, it's not going to... Plus, Ped is building a bunker there. Ben, you're going to have to back that one away, friend. Now, they can't shoot air, so you're fine for now, but
Right.
Ben...
That's pretty funny. Imagine being the Terran. You see
Yeah.
that floating above. You're like, I can't do anything about that.
All right, so here
good.
comes the attack.
He used the Reapers to get a high ground to see up there. Only,
Yeah, that helps a little bit,
unfortunately,
but-
Ben has Stimpaks.
Yeah. He's gonna push back here. I think Penguin has more troops, but the Stimpak is gonna help a lot here.
This might be Peds here, just because he got the barracks down.
Yeah. But he'll have nothing left to really push. That's the thing mainly. Like, yes, he can try to push with 3 Marauders. That's not gonna really do much with him. So I'd say that's a pretty even trade overall. And he's just gonna fly over here.
Pen's got
He's gonna fly the command center all the way to the side. Fair enough, I guess.
Pen's got no minerals. He's got 3 Marauders. He's got 5 behind it. 4 behind it, my bad.
The bunker here is the big problem. I wouldn't worry much. This is interesting. Ped's just forward place of production. Like, I'm just building from here now.
Yeah,
That's just what he's saying.
I think if he swapped over the Marines, he just A-targeted, he could crack through this. I don't think...
Yeah.
Ben's
Ben needs to...
minerals are
Okay,
through the roof
here's
here.
the tank. Here's the tank.
Now it's over.
This is what stops it. Ben needs the tanks. And I don't blame him. I think every tower needs a tank. That's such a big key in your army. When you go from not having tanks to having tanks.
Yep. And it's just great against bio. I mean, I know as a Zerg player, just walking your Zerglings.
Oh, the tank can reach the bunker from here.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's why Pet should have been more aggressive with those Marauders.
Yeah.
Walk them up. Man. He's not going to out-repair that.
And
he needs a few.
Nah. This is done.
Alright, so what's Pet going to do now?
Well, he has to shift at this point on. Like, he could try to continue to deathball up with Marines here, but, like, that's not going to do anything versus the siege tanks. So at this point on, he needs to get his own siege tanks or shift entirely into something else.
Now, I remember when I was younger watching TVT, that was the worst because it would just be tank versus tank. That's what TVT stood for.
It used to be, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Pet just doesn't care about an expansion.
Ben, why are you unsieging your... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Blue v blue, I know.
Yeah. He's just like, wait, what's happening? You big... Oh, I see. I see.
When Ben ran his Reaper through before, I thought it was going to work.
This I like.
Yeah, make a move.
Oh, Pet. Nice lift by Ped. I didn't think he'd be quick enough for that. Well done. He's going to have to repair that, but that's okay. That's okay.
Ben can't see farther than that. He's got to scan. And you know what's funny? Ben scanned in an earlier game. I haven't seen another scan out of him since.
He scanned for the Dark Templars. He scanned for a few things, but he's not really using it for scouting anymore, I've seen.
Ped's starting to realize he's got to get more stuff down. He's only got 8 workers in his main. I mean, this might be a Ben win here. Even though Ped's really far forward, he's got a lot of map control. He just doesn't make it anything.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned enough to not call it already, but I would say that Ben is in a comfortable position right now, because Ped doesn't have any expansion, and he's just sort of doing the same thing but a little bit worse, and it's just not dangerous anymore.
Yeah.
And I think Ben is he's building plenty of SCVs in his expansion, and he's got plenty of troops building, and we're getting Vikings at this point on from him as well. I would love to see him go up to battle cruisers or something. That'd be great, but we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Ped's even kind of supply blocked at this point. He's on 51 out of 55.
Yeah, that's why Ped was throwing in all those supply depots behind. He was just like, I need to get these down. I don't care where they are.
Yeah, exactly. Just spamming them back in his base because... Yeah, but the thing is, if Ben can catch sort of Pedguin's army a little bit, he will wreck through all of these production buildings like nothing. And then Ped has nothing left.
I'm sorry,
but
I got distracted. There's this Mrs. Magimek in the top left, which is just weird looking.
They are very nice, yeah. There's a bunch of random things named after random people in this. Okay, the Liberator did some work. Absolutely. Killed some tanks.
I'm sorry,
that
I was
went pretty
too
well.
busy looking at Mrs. Magimek.
Completely understandable.
Yeah,
the Liberator killed some tanks there, so that was pretty good.
I wonder.
But we need.
I wonder if he even saw those barracks there. Think about that. What if Ben destroyed that barrack and had no idea that there was even barracks there? He was just. It was just. Actually, no. He sees them now. It looks like he scanned.
Yeah, I mean, he scanned. Yeah, but he might not have seen it earlier.
Yeah, when he destroyed that.
Yeah. But I'm loving Ben's economy at the moment, just from having 2 expansions is big. And he's got plenty of mules. I still like to see him build more SCVs here, but he's building.
Yeah.
He's building. While Ped is still on his 1, and even then he's on 9 out of 14. It's not going fantastic, honestly.
Here he comes.
But he's pushing up. Yeah.
This is a massacre.
This is not going well. The Liberators will do work though, but the Vikings will kill the Liberators. Okay, it's tank versus tank.
Ped just kind of cracked him.
Well, sort of. He doesn't have much to follow up with. I would like to see Ben build more stuff, and definitely
Ped.
not walk in. Do not walk in a Marauder like that. That is just suicide. He lived, just barely. Okay. Even fight there. Could have gone bad, but...
Yeah, he doesn't even see that tank in the high ground that Ben has. That's why you gotta scan, guys.
Yeah.
Terran players, scan. Information's
Ben,
great.
you need to build more stuff. Build more stuff.
Yeah, that production tab's kind of looking kind of shoddy.
Looking very shoddy. I'm surprised. I mean, to be fair, it's better than Bed at the moment, but... He just... Oh, yeah, Ben just killed the other tank there.
Ped's gotta spend that APM planning his tank and scanning at the same time.
Yeah. Weapon upgrade for Ben now, and he does have... He's building more command centers there, so he's planning on, like, sort of proxy expanding in a way, weirdly.
I wonder if he's building this command center because he's supply capped, and that's, like, his answer for it. Let's build a big command center.
Maybe that. I'm hoping he'll build supply depots. I think he's just going to gradually build and move and build and move and build and move.
And they really... This is a commonality. A lot of people seem to like to build next to their enemy. They don't like the naturals near them.
Ben's Liberator's on the move here. He could just... Oh boy, careful, bro.
No.
Yeah, back
Get
off
on out of there.
All right, are you bringing your Vikings with you this time? That would be better, but... This is interesting. This is such a dangerous line here, where no one really wants to approach.
Yeah, the only difference is one person has an expansion and the other person doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if Ped has enough to break. Armies are similar.
They are at the moment, not very much different at all.
All right, he just cracked that first tank. There's still a second one. I don't think he sees it though. Yeah, he doesn't see the second one. Ben wasted troops.
Ben just wasted some troops there. Okay, he's liberating, and then walking into defender, and then Ped is just gonna sneak by. He's gonna, I don't give a shit about this liberation. I'm just gonna walk in. But I think Ben has enough.
Yeah, Ben's got it.
Ben's Marines have been upgraded. They have stim packs. They can just shoot. You don't even think you need the Liberators at this point.
Liberators are just firing just cause.
Yeah. Now Ped's army is down to 12. That's not gonna get you anything, honestly.
He's gotta move forward here. Ben's gotta know to move forward here.
Liberators don't attack buildings, friend. You're going to have to drop your Vikings into things.
Killed the hell out of that Marauder that was down there, though.
They'll kill the dudes, but they're just being shot to death by the bunkers.
Drop the Vikings!
Think he's not realizing they aren't doing anything to buildings.
Oh,
that's the problem.
No.
Oh boy.
That's the thing. We keep saying that's GG, but it's not. This game keeps going.
Still not, yeah. But again, still no expansion on Ped.
Yeah.
And he is about to run out, I think.
Ben just doesn't have faith in moving out. I think he's still shook from the Zergling match.
Yeah, exactly. I heard him then, and he's just having flashbacks to, like, I remember when last I moved out. Oh no.
Everything bad happened. That's when the Fire Nation attacked.
Exactly, yeah. All right, well, he's getting another expansion, which is good.
Yep.
I mean, if I was Ben, I would just try to grab this because just a target. You have enough. Obviously, he doesn't know that he has enough, but just land your Vikings here and just kill these. There we go. I like it. This is gonna be the end of the barracks.
Okay,
basically.
To shoot him down. I always thought the Valkyries attacking in ground form was cool looking.
Yeah.
Now fly him up and shoot him.
You take the buildings.
Got you both ways, buddy.
All right, you don't have to run. You can beat him. Oh man. He's playing safe, I get it, but like he could just go.
Yeah, put yourself in Ben's shoes, right? Like he's got 500 minerals.
He's nervous.
He doesn't want to lose anything. Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
He's a little bit slow. He drops it and then he just sort of lets it sit for a bit. You know, just I wish he would just get him into orbitals, spam some mules, and then go. Just even then, if you don't have SVs, just go for it.
Now Ben might have practiced this. I'm not sure, or he just has regular. And I'm not sure if Ped practiced ahead of time, or he just like was practicing in between matches or something, right?
As far as I know, Ped's been practicing a fair chunk. I'm not
chunk.
sure the details.
That's fun.
Yeah. I mean, none of these are mega experienced by any means. Okay, I think. Oh, you're gonna lose 2. Yeah. He's still taking out a lot of this, but he did only go for the barracks, which arguably would have been more important to take out the starport and stuff.
Right. The one thing that's killing you and keeping your Valkyries
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
But I don't know. It's easy to think like that when you're observing, not when you're...
Pedguin is trying something. His orbital command is flying. and but Ben had little troops just checking out.
Yeah, I
just
think
leaving a little bit to stop. Ped now has a proper expansion though.
Yeah.
We've got one. We
got minerals
that
coming
is
in.
that was Ben's major advantage, and that is now being somewhat neutralized. I mean, you can still see the income.
Yeah.
Ben has 2,000 coming in, and Ped has 800. But still, like, there's that.
Ben has 30 supply. Ben has 120. Usually, this happens in a pro match, you can see. But as we've shown a million times,
but as we've seen it, yeah, that's the thing. Ben is still scared. He thinks Ped has as much troops as him, if not more, not knowing that Ben is sitting on 4 times as much.
It's just like
roughly 4 times as much.
But what does Ben see? Ben only sees this. Ben sees shadows. He doesn't know what he's up against.
Yeah. But he should be getting loads of orbitals. He should be scanning loads just to see what he has.
Man, that's why Fog of War is always the greatest original invention to video.
Yeah,
game.
absolutely. Didn't used to see it all, but then that was a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, man. You have a lot of troops, Ben. Just send him out. You outnumber him 4-1.
He
just
doesn't
go.
know it.
No, he doesn't. That's the thing. Well, I wonder if he's waiting for anything in particular before he goes, because I'm mostly seeing him just like, I'll build a little more of this, a little more of this. It doesn't feel like he's waiting for something big. Now Ped has scanned Ben.
Yeah.
So Ped knows Ben's arm is pretty big.
And that could make in Ben's head, oh, maybe he's scaring me because he's about to attack me or something like that. Look, he's sieged up. He's afraid now. And this is just a mind games that you can see as an observer, but you don't know as a player. It's just, you don't know. Can't see the Fog of War. Good saturation. Looks like he's starting to move his guy. Oh, this is Ped's main base.
Yeah.
Ped wasn't attacked. This is Ped's main base.
He just moved it. He
out
just moved it. He didn't expand. He just like, I'm leaving.
It's like a Valheim base. He just had all the things.
Just take it and go.
Oh,
Ben,
man.
aren't you bored? Aren't you bored?
No, move out, yeah.
You have all these SUVs just sitting there. Just
what is Ben looking at? Let's see
move.
this.
All right, he's setting up more expansions.
Yeah.
I can never complain about setting up more expansions, but Ben is just over respecting Ped's army so much. It's just like, I can't move. He's got so much. Like, no, dude, just go.
Yeah.
Because he's giving Ped chance to come back, and Ped needs it. So that's a big deal.
And Ped is, not for nothing, taking advantage of it. Ped's macroing up. He's like, okay, let's reset. Let's get back into this, even though he doesn't realize how unbelievably quashed he is right now.
Yeah, he absolutely is. But then sort of one of the things will happen where, like, damn, if I'm getting the chance, I'll expand, which Ben failed to punish. He had a major advantage and did nothing with it. So, like, but even now, though, he's over twice the army.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting there. You should be doing something with your army. They're not decoration,
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to look at them, they're pretty and stuff, but
you gotta do something, man.
Them. That was that Prussian army that was like all tall people.
Yeah, basically.
Wonder how good
Look
they
nice,
were.
and that's it.
Yeah, but I can see that. It's fun, like having your little army men,
Yeah. I think he's just like, I'm defending and I'm just building out expansion, and that. Well, I think that. Oh, drop!
We got a drop.
Very nice. Caught off these. That's nice. I like it.
He's got
that's
stim
one
packs
base
going.
down.
Looks like he chased away his SCVs.
Yeah. If not full on killed them.
Yeah, and now he's just got to find the other drop. What does Ben see here? Ben sees everything. Ben should be able to.
Ben knows, yeah.
Ben sees everything.
Just gonna walk up there.
The Benny Gesserit.
And he's gonna find basically the leftover the leftover base. Even has some Reapers for funsies.
The Benny Gesserit with their
battle.
their prescience.
A little bit of Viking versus Viking down here, but yeah. But maybe Ben now realizes that you can push. There's not a lot here.
Hopefully. I mean, he's flying his units back.
Yeah.
I don't get that. Oh, he's taking out this over here instead. Oh, Ped calls GG.
Ped calls it. He realizes he can't
Ped's
do anything
done.
from here.
Wow.
There we go. Ben in the grand finals.
Wow.
Jesus.
I would not have predicted
right.
that. I had no idea how good Ben was.
I thought we were going to have Ped win at the end, yeah, but Ben held the rushes, and then you saw his lack of experience at that point.
Yeah.
And Ben could fight.
Very
Took longer than
awesome.
he should have, but I mean, what can you say? Not much, honestly. Like,
People
that was
are
well
competing.
done.
Yeah, let him compete.
Totally.
Now it's Lewis and Ped. A tired Lewis versus a
tired Pedguin, yeah.
Yeah. Tired in their own ways. Which map should we
Absolutely.
do for these two?
Well, we went for, what was this? Black, pink? Does chat have any suggestions? Otherwise, I was looking at Pillars of Gold, because that sounds nice. But I'm literally just going for the name of the map. That's about it.
I would say someone said Year Zero. They highlighted me and said that.
Okay.
I've been going with like the first person who highlights
first map
me.
name you see, yeah.
Year Zero. Ooh, this does look cool.
Yeah.
And this is not a best of 3, guys. This is a lose and you're out.
This is the best of one. This is the best of one.
This is a 6-hour stream for me right now. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. We're running in.
All right.
It's a long one.
Invite Lulu Bear. Invite. Oh, move you to spectator. Invite Petty Bear.
Oh. All right, the one map to see who will face Ben in the finals.
In the grand finals.
I like it.
So right now Ben's the champion. We'll just say that. Ben won, but
Ben is in the grand finals, but he's about to see if he can walk away with all of it.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
All right, so Ped versus Lewis.
Are we
Random.
randoming?
Come on, do it, Lewis. He stuck it to you last time.
Yeah.
If you random.
Oh, I don't
Zerg.
think I can beat you if you random Zerg. Okay.
Ready? Are we ready? 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 Win? Ready? Boys.
Oh, the thoughts.
I'm ready.
He's going
Ped's
Terran.
sticking to
He's
it.
going Terran.
I think Ped's sticking to it.
And Ped
Where's Ped?
says fine. Is he swapping or sticking random?
I think he's sticking. I think Ped's going.
I'll take that fine as ready, so I think
yeah.
we should go.
Ped's just saying, fuck it, randoms worked for me. The one time it went Terran, I lost. Let's just do it.
Yeah. Okay, here
All
we
right.
go.
Please no TVT. Not another TVT.
I would prefer anything that is a TVT.
Just one. That's all we asked for.
Just any other race.
All right. So we're loading into Year Zero LE.
Yes.
This
Lewis
is-
has been waiting, but he's been watching. We have a
Oh,
TVT.
TVT.
We have a TVT. Okay.
I think Lewis might switch to Protoss for the final, though, so we're okay.
We
with
will
that.
see, we'll
another
see, yeah.
TVT. I'll be back in 15
Oh God,
minutes.
we get another TVT. No. Oh man.
Who knows? Who knows what
All
we'll
right.
see here?
So I don't know if Lewis is watching. He might have. We don't know. But if he has, then he would have noticed, obviously, that there was a Reaper Rush coming from Ped. And that's exactly what we're seeing again.
True to form.
Ped is doing what he's doing. He is Reaper Rushing all the way over. He's going to walk up, build a couple of barracks, and hope for the best. And this time, he can jump up. There will
Yep.
be platforms here for him to jump up.
Pretty close platforms, too.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be poetic if Ped wins this and we get another best of 3 with him and fucking
Yeah.
Ben.
More Ben Ped, yeah.
It'll be the Ben Ped matches. Oh man.
Oh my God.
That is pretty cool.
Look at this, yeah.
It's Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Hi, Cthulhu. What are you doing in StarCraft? That's 2 different IPs. Oh, what's this?
What's happening?
Lewis caught it early. We got a little SCV.
Oh yeah, a little SCV and SCV battle there.
Yeah.
Is he gonna catch up? I mean, they have the same movement speed, so
I
unlikely.
would say the SCV on SCV battle is the most brutal in any StarCraft fight because it's 2 drills and it's 2 people who don't want to fight drilling each other. It's like a monkey knife fight. No one wants to
That's
be
not
in
great.
on that. All right, double
So
barracks.
now he knows the barracks is there, and he's building.
He's even
go over there.
Even setting the rally point over there. He's like, just
Yeah,
Marine.
he's fully aware of what's happening. So interesting.
3 barracks, 3 barrack wall off. That isn't.
That's. I always worry that you're building too many barracks and too few Marines, but
Yeah.
I don't know. He has a lot of SCVs and a lot of economy. I think he can get enough Marines to hold this.
Yeah, that's the
Because
problem.
there's a Reaper coming now, but the thing is, there's gonna be.
Oh,
Lewis is building his own Reapers,
Yeah.
so
lost an
Fair
SCV
enough.
there. Like
Yeah.
I don't know about barracks balance and what to do because ever since StarCraft 1 I played Zerg. To me StarCraft isn't StarCraft, it's Zergcraft. That's all I've ever played and all I know
Yeah.
how to play. And we don't have to fucking worry about that. We just make larvae. You just set them
you
out.
just make your stuff and go, basically. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna have Marines gonna take out this Reaper, and the Reaper's
Easily.
just running. Yeah.
And Lewis has
Now
got
he's
his
just
own
gonna walk
Reaper.
right in. Yeah, he wants his own Reaper. I don't think they're gonna do enough to this. First of all, takes out SCV. That means no more of it coming. And then Reaper will chase while the Marines just go to town.
Yeah, this should be it for Ped's little fortress.
That is it
out
for the
here.
Reaper rush, yeah.
I don't even think if he makes Marines here, he could even defend. Ped's trying to distract by running that Marine
Yeah,
around.
which is a good idea. I would just let
It
the
is
Reaper on the
working.
Reaper and leave the Marine, is what I would do.
It's working.
Yeah.
Right. If you're a Reaper rusher out there, aim for the SCVs. Don't keep them around.
Yeah.
Like Rythian said, they're not for decoration.
Yeah, there's no point just sitting there, you know. Alright, that's that rush done. You can
Fly
deal with
back.
it. It's just like, fuck it. You'll take the one in progress, might as well.
This
Okay.
isn't looking good for Ped. Lewis does not brook.
Lewis has the Reaper in here, but it's not really doing anything, so, you know.
Lewis isn't Ben. If he gets behind, he's gonna push forward.
Yeah. Lewis is not shy when this. Like, the only reason he didn't kill Duncan earlier was because he wanted to nuke.
Yeah.
That's literally the only reason.
Wanted to
so.
embarrass Duncan. And he
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
Duncan ran away from the nukes.
Yeah. In fact, now Lewis is doing some Reaper fun stuff.
Yeah.
And he's doing better than Pedguin did.
Oh,
so.
this is already over.
Yeah,
This
basically.
losers finals match is already over. 14 workers. He's about to lose a couple more.
Good luck in
the
finals. There you go.
Nice,
GG. Well done, Lewis.
Good
Showing
job.
Pedguin that
Yep.
I know how to handle your stuff and can do it better. Well done. All right, quick, and I do mean quick,
Interview with Ped.
And then we're going for the final one.
Oh man, what a tournament so far. Almost exactly
been
how
amazing.
I thought it would end up, except I
Yeah.
didn't think it'd be Ben there. I thought it'd be Duncan.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I thought because they're in the same bracket, but still.
Hey, Ped. Wow. Tell me how long you've been
Hello.
playing this game.
Last week I've been playing every day.
Oh my god.
Only against bots. If you check my
yeah.
match history, I had a couple games against players. They would usually win, but I think it was like 50-50 versus players.
Well done.
Which is pretty good, I think.
I mean,
for
you
me.
made it all the way here. That is definitely not bad. I will say you had your strats and you fucking nailed
Yeah.
them like very well.
So
you had to go up against some experienced players to not have it work.
I'm
You know,
not
and that
sure
went
if you,
very well.
how much you were aware of how mad you made Duncan with the. I don't think Duncan was mad, but it definitely got him. And that's the thing. Like he said that you were looking up cheese strats, but cheese strats are one thing. Actually executing them is another.
That's a whole level of skill, yeah. I was
Yeah.
very impressed. I thought you did really well. But you could tell, like, that was where you focused your practice and talent on, you know? So once that didn't work, it was a struggle trying to figure out the rest of the game. You held on for a long time, though, and you took Ben to the full 3 games, which was definitely good.
What was your plan after the rush? What were you thinking when the rush didn't work?
My main class is Zerg, so I was able to kind of just Zerg it versus Ben that one game, but every other class, I was
we
kinda
could
just,
sort of notice that Zerg was where you felt the most comfortable, definitely.
Yeah. And with the other classes, like after the rush failed, I kind of just built whatever. You may have noticed.
Yeah, because you play the game, but you don't like play the game. You're just like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll do this, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as per us, I was like, Immortals, I guess. And then Terran, I was just like, one of everything.
And you might even be in the grand final right now because you chose to go Terran against Ben in that flip match right there.
Maybe if you'd say random, you would have randomed Zerg and won again.
Oh,
Who
maybe.
knows? You never know.
Yeah.
Either
I
way.
hadn't played Terran all day though.
Yeah, I get it. You want to sort of try them all. That's the entire point of randoming. Which, by the way, massive respect for randoming. That is showing some serious balls.
But I thought if I'm gonna choose, I'm gonna have to like, not be
At least not learn one thing, learn 3
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's
No, that was pretty great. All right, we are strapped for time, so we're gonna have to
Yep.
cut the interview short there. But thank you very much for showing up,
It was
Pedguin.
awesome.
We super
Third
appreciate
place
it.
is
It was
not-
fantastic to have you here.
Third place is nothing to scoff
I'm
at.
rooting for Ben.
Yeah,
I'm excited
Everyone
for
with
this.
Ben.
Lewis went random and stole my thing. Fuck that guy.
All right. See you
GGs.
around, pal. Have a great one.
GGs.
Bye.
See you later.
Alrighty. So
Final match. So how are we doing this? Are we doing this with best 3 with Ben having 1 game advantage?
Ben
or
just
are we
needs
doing
one
flat?
game.
Okay,
That's it.
so
Ben
there
has
you
to
go.
win 1 game. If he doesn't,
Best of 3.
then
Ben
Lewis
needs to
wins
win
2.
1 game. Lewis needs to win 2. There we
Alright,
go.
so let's get our prediction up. Prediction. Start 1. Grand finals. Ben, Lewis, get your predictions in now to win your buckles. They are worth absolutely nothing, but you know what? People like numbers. And then what map
Numbers
should
are
we
great.
play?
Well, we were talking apotheosis, so should we stick with that?
Let's
in the
do
end?
apotheosis.
Yeah.
Because it means making a god, right?
Yeah, and that is what we are doing. We're crowning the StarCraft god.
Right.
Oxide LE was now suggested.
We'll do
but
Oxide
apotheosis
for
is a way
second
cooler
map.
name. Yeah.
Second map. We're doing apotheosis first map.
That sounds good. We do Oxide for second map. Yeah. If there is a second map.
Ooh.
Because Ben might win the first one and take it immediately.
Honestly, I think Lewis has a lot of momentum right here. He kind of really took it to Ped right there.
Ped, yeah. Yeah.
Lewis is pissed. It's past midnight. He's grumpy. He just wants
He's
to
like,
go
what
to
the
bed.
hell? I'm never up this late.
Let me
Who
just
are these bastards making me play serious games?
beat these fucks.
He wants
and
this
move
finishing.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And he's going to
Protoss versus Terran. I like it.
When ready, guys. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Mim.
Gentlemen.
Bleb. Ready? And good luck. I'm just assuming Ben said ready in the other Discord.
He hasn't, but I'm sure he's ready.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
he's
did.
ready. Yeah,
Anyways,
he's ready. He's ready.
They're old men. They just stick to wherever.
Yeah.
How do you
I couldn't even
send
spell
an
start.
email?
Okay, here we go. Apotheosis. Protoss versus Terran. No more mirror match, guys. No more mirror match.
Will the god be made?
I will say that Cephas, like Lewis's main race, best race, I would say is Protoss, but he might say it's Terran. I'm not sure. But I think I've seen him work best as Protoss. We'll see how this goes.
I think he could probably beat me with Terran, but I guess Protoss is probably his best one. Either way.
Yeah.
So
one corner we have Ben, and the other corner down here at the top. So up here at the top. It's been a long day, guys. We've got Terran here, and he's gonna go. Oh, not! He's gonna kill you. Oh God!
There's
harsh
two
language.
types of StarCraft players. Either you're really,
we've
really
seen
nice,
both types.
or you're just a horrible person.
Come get some. I like it. Little trash talk here in the finals.
Okay.
So what I think here is that Ben is probably a little bit worse than Lewis, but not a ton worse, and he only needs to win once. Lewis needs to win twice to get this.
Yeah.
Hide in your bunkers, little girl.
Jeez.
We're getting here.
Getting a little chippy
Now,
out there.
How quickly do you think we'll see the fleet? Because I think he knows, he's seen Ben's games, and Ben has very heavy tank and wall-in, and, so why just not go the fleet?
Yeah.
For the most part, so far, Ben's only really built a little bit of Vikings to deal with there, and of course Marines, but Void Race will rip that apart, and we've seen that Lewis knows how to handle the Stargate units. He used them to great effect versus Duncan, or whatever it was.
Ben has survived the rush from Ped twice, right?
Absolutely.
Lewis lost to it horribly. So
very true.
Ben is capable of defense, and I think Ben, the Bemperor over there, the God Bemperor, is going to put on a good show here. I don't think this is a foregone conclusion.
I think this is an incredibly worthy grand final. I think we have. I'm confident to say that we have the two best players in the tournament in the final.
Yep.
I don't think there's been any crazy upset that has changed that in any regard.
Duncan
so I think this is going to be very interesting.
I thought Duncan would do better, but
we
saw Duncan
he just ran.
Average.
Duncan just ran into some rough times. He got rushed by Pedguin and then went up against Lewis.
Yep.
That's hard. I think Duncan could have stood up against Ben probably, but who knows? Who knows?
Yep.
Any given Sunday is what they say, right?
Yep, any given Sunday. Because on Sunday you go to church and you give your money.
That's definitely what it's called. That
yes.
Right. Overall, production-wise,
Lewis down here. Yep.
God King Lewis versus God Bemperor up there. We have a pretty solid early expand from Lewis this time. I like that. I like seeing the early expand from Protoss as well. He's got the wall in there, got the zealot in between. I think he's fairly confident he can trust that he's not going to get any crazy rush from Ben. It's not
Ben
really
should
been
do.
playing style
Ben
so far.
should just fucking rush.
He should completely change up his play style and just take him by surprise. But yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah. Factory coming out from Ben here.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. He likes that early. I think for the most part, I would love to see Ben really surprise me, but I also don't think he should, because he's gone one type of playstyle so far, and that's worked for him. So I don't think he should change it up too much. But I would be impressed if he did.
Yeah. Looks like look at some gateways here. We're getting some cybernetic warp gate tech. I think Lewis is playing this by the book here.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to try anything crazy. I think he's going to build outbuild Ben, outposition, outflank, outplay. I don't think he's gonna try any big surprise or anything.
Yeah. Ben just playing solid, killed a rock for some reason. Put a lot of his attention on killing that rock. Good for
Interesting.
him. Rocks are stupid. Oh, look, we've got an adept sneaking in the back, sniping things here.
I like that. Wow.
Pretty cool.
Just running in there. Look at it. Look at this cool little thing he's doing. And then he can teleport to the adept. I think that's or no.
Does it work?
Is it
I
just
don't
a
know how
scout
that
thing?
works. Oh no,
yeah,
it did.
Yeah, look. How cool
Where'd it
is
go?
that?
Did it
I
die?
love
It's
that.
alive. That's
no,
so cool.
It's over here. Because he sent that mirror, and then he runs by, and then he teleports to the mirror when it's done. So now he can take up this. This is shutting down Ben's expansion ability. It's good. I mean, the adept's gonna die now, and realistically, Lewis has actually lost more. But that's fine. Like, it's not really a big deal. He slowed down the expansion while his is up and running.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You know what's a neat stat here is the idle time. You saw that idle time go up during that fighting with Ben. So not only is that good for killing units, it's good for making a new player confused and wasting their APM trying to keep up with that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get that little extra.
Okay, we've got warp gate tech coming. He's building it pretty safely back here, but that's good. It's got. I don't think it's like we said. I don't see any like proxy pylons attempts at all. I think this is going to get pretty straightforward into mid game.
Yeah.
We've got an immortal. We've got a little bit of everything. I think he's just going to position them. I don't think this is like a serious push. I think this is going to be more of like, can I maybe keep him harassed at his expansion possibly? But by the time he gets there, I think Ben's army will hold it.
I would say that this is a scouting thing. I think he's going to get up a prism or whatever the hell this thing is called and warp in things from behind. I think he's going for the standard Zybob Slayer. You just make the pylon in the back and kill him.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Like it's always not a half bad idea to bring a probe with you when you're the probe, because if you have warp gates, you might as well just drop one while you're fighting or just before, so you can reinforce faster. You know?
Yeah. And even so, Protoss has other ways to warp in than just the pylons. So
exactly,
but
yeah,
this force, if he moves it up, this is getting slaughtered. He should know that.
Absolutely,
that's just a waste.
He's realizing this, I think, when he's seeing. I mean, tanks alone will shut that down. But yeah.
Let's see what he's looking at. Lewis is currently staring at all of his production. He's got 2 forges down, and he's not doing any upgrades, which is a problem.
Yeah, I would love to see this more upgraded. You could check production, like how many things Ben is doing and how little things at the moment Lewis is doing.
Yep.
But that will change. Absolutely will change, I think. Because he's got 2 forges down, and they will start upgrading soon enough.
Yep.
The real question is, like... Yeah, he's got a robotics pay up. I think we're going to be seeing some solid ground attack, actually. I'm surprised. I thought we'd see a fleet, but he's going heavy ground.
It's refreshing. It's refreshing.
Yeah. I just think if I was me and after everything I'd seen Ben do, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna need a fleet for this. But Lewis, is it pride? I don't know. Is he just gonna be like, screw it, like I can take this?
Is it being smart and saying I'm not gonna rush this guy? I respect my opponent.
Maybe that too. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ben still hates rocks.
He's really not a fan. He just wants them gone. But he can get his gold expansion if he does.
And I think
that warp prism is in a dangerous position, I think, if he's not careful.
Yeah, that was way too far forward. That's the thing he's supposed to be sneaking in from behind.
Yeah. Because those of you who don't know, the warp prism sets up the same type of warp in field that the pylons do. So you can sneak up with it when I use that one to like proxy push. So that's always something. I like what he's done here, though. Just I haven't seen anyone else build anything like this. Just observers, just sitting there chilling, watching.
I know what you got. I'm looking
watching
at
them. Yeah.
And I think that Lewis actually looks at stuff like that. Just from playing Civ with him, he'll actually look at what you're building and try to counter it. So it's not just like
absolutely
scout for scout.
Yeah, he's not doing this random. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Are we gonna get this silt up and we're gonna spawn anything, or is he just sort of flying? Warp prisms work both as drop ships and setting up the field. He can warp in. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was pulling minerals for it too.
Yeah, this is good. That's gonna be good. He's gonna take out a bunch of workers here. He'll run with the workers and eventually, because Ben's troops are all the way over here. Gonna take him over. He was trying his drop on his own.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And now Ben's just staring at it. He's just like, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Lewis.
Oh no. He lost a lot of workers there.
Oh, that's a massacre, yeah.
That is rough. Oh, and while Colossus, the tank is gonna hurt.
Where did this army come from?
Oh my god, he just comes out of nowhere. He pulls him back, and then he goes in. He's gonna lose, but he's gonna push out a lot here.
And again,
impressed.
Ben takes it, endures, loses a lot, but this is
but Lewis has lost more. Like he overestimated a little bit of what he could have taken there, and now these stalkers are gonna fall as well.
And now look at Ben's pressing it.
Yeah, good call by him. He realizes that Lewis just lost a lot, and this is time to push.
Presses it with his
Lewis
SCVs.
has lost like 3,500 versus the 2,000. It's not horrible, and the army sizes aren't massive. And like, look at currently Ben's economy is in the gutter.
Oh yeah.
While Lewis is super healthy.
14
so
workers.
It's not going to take a while to get back, but this is going to hurt.
14 workers, and 8 of them are currently the forward strike force to the army.
Yeah, they're attacking. They are like, we are assaulting.
Oh jeez.
Comes the stalkers. Oh, and there comes. Okay, this is a dangerous army. Lewis can rebuild the army, and the Colossus will rip apart that death ball.
Colossi are so cool.
They are the coolest Protoss unit, honestly. Does he have Blink and his Stalkers? I don't know if he actually upgraded it or not.
Nah.
VSC is not using them.
I don't blame him.
That was a
stupid.
powerful pushback.
8 targets better. Wow, we're gonna see another game in this grand finals.
Almost certainly, because Ben is really like Lewis 55 workers, Ben 15.
Yeah.
That is and Lewis is not the type of person who's going to let this sort of economy advantage go to waste.
Man,
I think this is going to go well for him.
Sudden death round if we get to this
Oh,
for the
I love
entire
it.
championship.
But it's not over yet. Let's not be completely clear.
No,
It's not entirely over yet. But if I had to put money on it, I'd say Lewis has this. Absolutely.
This is like betting on preseason games. You have to be degenerate to put money on this because you don't know how anything's going to turn out.
Exactly. It's way too random. But yeah, more expansions for Lewis. He knows he's got the advantage. He could try to push, and maybe that would have worked, but instead push the advantage even further. Ben's economy is still suffering. 16 workers now. Just getting a lowly 400 in just barely. Meanwhile, Lewis is raking it in with 1,857 workers.
4 times the economy.
Yeah,
3 times.
this is going to hurt.
I can't do math.
This is definitely going to hurt. But he's holding back for now. I think he's just building up a stronger ground force, and yeah.
Yeah, kind of unnecessary.
Yeah,
again,
I would have pushed, but I understand. I understand holding off.
Without his
I think the key here
is, right?
Yeah. I think the key here now is to not necessarily walk right into the base, but starve Ben. Take out his expansions at this point. You don't want to worry about immediately taking on everything, but just make sure he keeps the economy advantage as strong as possible, as long as possible. Because Lewis is using all his minerals. He is not letting them sit. And that is a big deal.
Lewis spotted that drop ship immediately.
Yeah.
Consciousness awakened.
Alright, this is the end of that expansion. And it's done.
If I was Ben, I would just say, next match. Let's just do that.
GG
Yep,
go
he's
next.
doing it. Yep.
GG go next. Yeah, there we go. GG go next. And
Well,
we are down to the final one. One more game.
The last
Oxide
game.
LE then, right?
The
one
last
more
game.
for the tournament. Who will be the grand champion?
The God
I'm
Maker.
excited.
The God of the Yogscast. All right, are we doing Oxide LE, or is there a better map we can do that should be the ultimate penultimate
Chat, what do you
map?
think? Ultimate final map? Lost Temple? Honestly, that's the classic.
I mean, maybe we should.
It's a 4-player
Just-
map, though,
just
but like
do-
it's not big, so... I think Lost Temple is the most classic map in fucking existence for StarCraft, so... That would be my guess.
Let's do I don't feel like doing a Lost Temple and going up to 4,
All
right? That doesn't sound right.
It's not that big of a map, just so you like, and I think Star Position, but it's up to you if you don't want it. We don't have to. I just think if I think a map for StarCraft, I think Lost Temple.
Yeah, let's not do Lost Temple. People are saying not that map. Submarine.
All right.
Submarine. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Submarine. Okay.
Yeah, we're ending in the water level. This is nice.
That looks nice. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Submarine LE.
All right.
Cool.
All right. This
and
is
the final game.
Grand final match, Rythian. We did it.
We made it all the way to the end.
6.5 hours. Or was it 4.5 hours?
Not quite. It's 4.5.
I forgot I was
Not quite.
streaming before this.
Yeah.
Referee. I'm not even sure what I was doing back then. It was so long ago.
So long ago now.
All right. Now we just need Lewis versus Ben in the grand final.
Grand final on Submarine LE. Lewis pulled it back to make it a one-map match, and here we go. We are looking at another Terran versus Protoss, and I, for one, am excited. I was very impressed with how Lewis handled Ben last time. Ben gonna change it up now. Maybe he realizes that he can't quite play like this versus Lewis, but then again, he needs to stick with what he knows. So it's good to go. Let's go either way. Still,
Yeah.
I think Lewis has it, but we never. I don't know. Like again. If I had to put money, I'd put it on Lewis, but it would be a fool's errand to underestimate Ben. Yeah.
Ben's been typing ready in the Discord chat. The first time he typed ready was in general English chat. Fucking precious, man.
He did it again. Lovely. Lovely.
Love it.
Just waiting for Lewis to be ready. Okay,
Ready.
and we're good. Here we go.
The final map held on what I think is the coolest looking map so far because it's underwater and looks cool.
Great,
I like it. It's like being in Bikini Bottom.
Lewis has left the lobby. Okay, what?
Son of a gun.
He wasn't ready after all, actually, it turns out.
False starts happen.
Yeah. Just, he wasn't sure he was ready.
Yep. All right, here
Kicked
we go.
me. Weird. All right, we'll go again.
Don't get kicked this time.
Lewis forfeit, Ben wins. All right, fair enough, yeah.
That
That's fair
happened.
enough. And there we say Ben wins it. Congrats. No. Woo! GLHF. All right, are we going to see any trash talk again? We'll see.
I want more trash talk. I don't like it when these two are nice to each other.
I mean, a little bit of both wouldn't be half bad.
Right? Oh, yeah, you'd be a little nice. It's sweet and sour.
Yeah.
Thick vinegar.
Exactly.
You know? Which is like the best name ever, and it was a random throwaway joke for Always Sunny. Anyways.
Here we go. Another Protoss versus Terran. Lewis in the bottom right corner, Ben in the top left. Last game, we saw a heavy robotics build from Lewis. Solid Stalkers, Immortals, and Colossus that ripped Ben apart. And a lot of that was because of a very successful drop for his economy line. I'm really interested to see if Ben is going to remember this and try to put a couple of turrets and maybe just troops in general near his economy line or not.
I would say, look at we got a forward pylon. I would say that
I like this.
Lewis might be cheesing here.
Maybe.
He might be ending this with a cannon
Maybe he's like, I am so tired, I want to go to bed. Yeah.
Ended it with the
got
cannon
something.
rush. I love it.
Did Ben see that? He did technically see it, but
he doesn't see the ones behind his expansion.
No, that one is new. That one is new. Oh, this could be rough. This could be rough.
Oh, this map puts like a nice little patina on both units. You got like a little different color scheme, color texturing. I like that.
Yeah, I like it. It's beautiful. I think this is going to be absolutely fascinating. I think the choices made here by the Gateway is just like he wants to show that he can do this as well as play it. Because the thing is, last game he showed he doesn't need any cheese or weird or surprising. He can go full on basic. My army will beat yours through play. But now it's like I can do more than that. I can take this completely by surprise.
I'm better than Ped.
Yeah, I'm not only better than Ped by beating him and playing. I'm also better than him by cheesing better.
You know what?
We'll see.
He's really talking shit to Ozzy. Poor Ozzy, she just left, and she's like, you know what? I was the Cannon Rush person. I had a good time tonight. Everyone's going to remember me as the Cannon Rush person.
And now, Lewis is like, nope.
Hold my fucking hat, youngling, is what he said. He calls people younglings. It's weird.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice. All right, so he's building a Psycho here as well. Defensive photon cannon. I don't think necessarily this is a cannon rush, but he's popping down a cannon to defend the possible uprising of troops here. He's chrono boosting to get in more zealots. And I think Ben is in a weaker position now than he normally is. I'd say normally he has 2 or 3 Marines out by now, and he only has the 1 out at the moment.
Maybe canceled
Another is building.
For some reason.
Yeah, was it just bad positioning or what?
Maybe he just needed more minerals.
Maybe.
Oh, poor Ben. You get all the way to the grand finals. But you know what? Also, poor Ben, he hasn't had his expansion in like a single game so far.
That's true. He always gets the expansion taken. He eventually flies over a building elsewhere, but he never gets his natural. It's never his.
Wow. I'm really mad that Lewis is going to win a tournament here. This really looks like he's going to pull ahead here. I mean, talking too soon, of course, but...
I understand why you are, though, because it's looking very good for him. Yeah, and as I said, if there was money on the line, that's where my money would be going too. But I don't know. Like he has the factory out. Soon enough, we'll get a tank, and the tank can hold back a lot.
Yeah.
Lewis has this timing moment now. If he can push before the tanks really get there, he will succeed. But I don't think he can push through enough. But then again, there is no tanks being made yet.
Oh.
So if he just pushes, he gets it from the high ground.
No, yeah,
if he moves up there, he can shoot. Yeah, okay. I mean, the cannon's still down, but if he can get enough, he's got enough SCVs over there to repair.
Smart.
Good call. And the Marines are in a good position to shoot back.
Is
but
this
we're getting
a bad
another
move
cannon
by Lewis? Is Ben so honed in the furnaces of Pedguin that he can deal with this stuff?
You know, you might be onto something because Pedguin Ben has had to stand against this for so many times now, so that like he knows how to wall off, he knows how to defend, and he knows that the second he gets his tank out, it's good. But are you noticing that he's actually going to starports and full-on tech lab immediately?
Oh, I did not notice that. Ooh.
I think he's like, I'm gonna stop this with Banshees.
Fly the Banshees in behind. There's nothing back there for Lewis. That could be a big thing for him.
The Marauders taking out the cannon here is a big deal.
And you know who turtles the best?
Sharks?
The sharks, sure. Yeah, sharks turtle the best.
Yeah, that's something we know. Yeah, definitely. So this should push, and I think he can take out this cannon as well. Lewis has a lot of buildings there, but honestly, not enough troops to really hold. He needs to pop down like 2 more phantom cannons, really. Or photon cannons. But here comes the Banshees, though.
Yeah, I like the idea of don't even bother with that. Let Lewis play with that down there. Let him make his little star
Hold
ports.
on a little bit while you focus on getting the Banshees and just take out his economy, you know?
But that's also assuming that Lewis has nothing behind this. Like, Lewis, he doesn't know Lewis's base is empty.
That's true. But, I mean, if I saw this, which, I mean, Ben hasn't seen any of the buildings down here. He just sees cannon and a 1 barracks. If he were to see more, he would see, like, holy shit, Lewis's entire base is basically here. Yeah. This is where he has his robot facility. This is where he has his gateways and his stargates. So,
I mean,
I'm worried that Lewis hasn't put any expands, though.
Lewis is trying the Warp Prism strat again.
Yeah, he is. Because his base is completely undefended. And he has no real anything, really. He can't really push here. And if his economy takes out, he's done.
Here we go. Lewis is pulling up minerals right now, it looks like, and he's going to drop
He's using the Warp Prism to drop.
Yeah. Oh, he fucked it up.
Oh, he wanted to get the probe in.
The probe is just a little bit off.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Pylon.
Respectable.
Stay hidden.
What does
I love
Ben
this
see?
idea.
Ben sees it. All right.
Well, he technically sees it, but he's not watching.
Ben's not watching. Ben's looking at the Banshees.
Because he is focusing on the Banshees.
Now he sees.
Is it too late? Is it too late?
No, this should be
I don't
fine.
think Lewis has enough troops here to really hold. Lewis, this was an interesting idea, and now you're paying for it. This is Ben's to win.
Oh my god.
These Banshees are taking out...
Rythian, I've been wrong on every single prediction.
I think you have, yeah. In fact, I was wrong for this one too. I don't... This is weird. What did Lewis just did not expand at all. And now he's going to be starved.
Void
Rays, he doesn't have another Nexus.
Void Rays aren't that good versus Terran.
No, not really. But Ben doesn't have a ton of Marines. So Marines is really the only thing that can fight against him at the moment.
Yeah. What's Ben looking at right now? Ben is... What is Ben doing? There we go. I'm like, look at where you're attacking.
Right, but here comes the Void Ray. Okay, this is big.
Alright, so Ben needs some more Marines out. He's looking at the wrong thing. He went to starports. He also has no minerals, which is a really big problem. This could be a base race that
Lewis
Ben loses.
Maybe, but Lewis has nothing. Like, he has nothing.
Nothing, but, I mean, even with nothing, he might win this.
Will this one Void Ray take it? Maybe.
We got Valkyries coming out. That's
the Vikings will kill the Void Rays, because they're just too many of them.
This is so down to the wire. This is insane. I can't believe this.
This is where the Void Rays die, though, and that's the end of Lewis. Oh, there's another one. No, he couldn't get it out in time.
Did Lewis lose? I think Lewis may have lost this.
Yeah. No, he's running away! Why are you running? Oh, yeah, he's lost. I think he's lost.
I think he's lost, right? Here comes the Banshees.
Because he doesn't have any probes. He just doesn't have any probes.
You know what? His Banshees got hurt, too. Uh-oh. We're seeing probes in the front for us with the Immortal behind it. That's doing work.
Why do you have probes there?
It's doing probes there. It's doing work.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this. He's wiping Ben's army.
What the fuck, the probes?
Okay, here comes Ben's Banshees. This should be it. This has to be
it. This has to be it. This is it.
I think Ben's got this.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Lewis has a little bit of income. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from, but...
He ran his probes all the way back.
Oh, he's got a
and forth.
probe back? It's not enough. It cannot be enough. Lewis has nothing.
Oh, Ben, don't move the Banshees away. Go finish off that thing.
Oh, no. What is happening?
Ben's doing the same thing. If Lewis knows to stick in, Lewis can stay in.
But they're coming. But they're coming. They'll go back to check, I think.
There's no way Lewis has this, right?
He can't. I think Lewis had a great idea, but then for some... It's GG. But for some reason, he just didn't... He just didn't... If he just make an expansion... If he just make an expansion with this, it would have been great. But that was it.
Wow. Ben won
GG. Ben Grand Champion. Wow.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Bemperor won that. That did not look like that was going
He stayed in the winner's bracket the entire time.
Never once dipped. Lost one, lost 2 matches.
Yeah, he did lose 2, but he held it. He held it. Oh man. I hope Lewis knows this is it, by the way.
That was it.
And maybe he thinks there's another one. That's why he took a chance.
I hope not. I hope he realizes that the grand finals don't work that way. You can't just come from the losers bracket.
Well, we'll see when they pop in the chat if they say something.
Oh
boy.
Lewis. We could ask them if they want to do a best of 3.
Yeah, up to them, I guess, what they think. It is quite late, but if they're up for it, so.
Yeah. No, guys, this is not a best of 3 because this is the grand finals. Ben won. Here's Ben now.
Hello, Ben.
How are you guys doing?
How are you
We're
doing?
doing very good.
Oh man, I'm stressed and tired and sweaty.
Yeah, that's Starcraft for you.
I'm feeling good. I never thought I would win. That's nuts.
You were the dark horse. I didn't think you'd be up here either.
That was impressive. Like I thought maybe like someone's gonna kick you down into the lower bracket, and then from there you'd probably do well. But no, you held it from the very beginning, and you never dropped.
A
And
variety of tough opponents.
Definitely, I'm
man.
impressed. You had your town strat. You knew the units that worked. You kept them and working, and the tanks did work and everything.
I had 2 strats. I had the Banshee Rush and the build loads of Marines and siege tanks.
And that worked.
My only strats.
That's basically half of Terran right there, honestly. So that was enough.
The man who
very
throws
impressed.
1 punch 1,000 times is much better than 1,000 punches once.
Exactly, yeah. You had it down. No, that was really, really fun to watch. Both me and Daltos thought Lewis would have it, particularly after the first game, where he just basically... But then this time he tried something different, and it didn't really work out for him. You could hold, and then that Banshee Rush got him, and it just didn't have the economy to come back, and that was basically it.
There's a
It was close though. His drop almost did as much damage as my Banshees did.
Yeah, that was a
like
lot. But the thing is, like, even though he did that, you had another expansion up and had enough money. He did not. And that was where the real thing is. And even then at the end, though, when the Void Race was almost wrecking the base, but in the end you had enough. So, yeah, it was a whole thing. Man, it was really, really fun watching everyone. Massive congratulations to winning at the end. The grand champion of the very first Yogscast Invitational Starcraft tournament.
Ben.
Indeed.
Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for organizing it. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, anytime.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm glad
you
you
for
did.
participating.
It was super fun. Really happy to see the people showing up, and everyone seems to have had a great time. So, yeah, that was really great.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. Let's go talk to Lewis because
Let's have a quick chat with Lewis, and then we can finally go to bed.
Do you have anything you want to say to the people, Ben, before we leave you?
Oh, well, it's an honor to be your champion, people.
There you go.
No, you're not their champion. You're their god. We were doing god stuff.
Emperor, champion of the people.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That's why we play Apotheosis. All right.
Exactly. Apotheosis means becoming a god. All right. You can go to bed now. It's 1 a.m. for you, so feel free. You've probably been streaming for a long time, so I hope you had a great time either way. All right. Have a great one, and we'll see you around.
All right.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Let's go talk to Lewis. Hello, Lewis. Are you here?
Hello.
Hello.
So what was going through your mind in that last match?
You changed up your strategy a lot, I felt. Were you feeling like, oh man, Ped's not the only one who can proxy cheese, I'll do it as well? Or did you have anything else in mind?
I don't know. Well, it's hard. I've just come out of the game, so I don't really know what happened.
Okay.
But yeah, I just didn't do it very well, did I? I could have.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think it was really punishing at first, but the problem was, in my low skill opinion, is that you didn't really have a backup if it didn't work immediately. So if you had done the same thing as you did, but just tossed up an expansion and maybe put some defenses at the same time, I think it worked really well. Because what happened now is that while you were doing a lot of good work, you managed to sneak past 2 banshees, and then your entire economy was kind of shattered. And even then, you almost got him with that a little bit of void race towards the end, but he had enough to just hold because he still had a little bit of income and you didn't. I will say, though, you were absolutely brutal on the way over there. You executed people left and right with some serious skills. How much were you like increased level of tryhard once Pedguin succeeded in rushing you?
Yeah.
Were that like, all right, now I'm sitting up in my chair. Now I'm taking this serious. None of this fucking around anymore.
I feel like even like the best players in the game lose to cheesy rushes. Right?
All the time.
It's like part of the game.
Yeah.
And, when Ped beat me, I just like went like, fuck. I knew it was coming as well, and I didn't do anything to stop it.
Yeah.
So that was totally my own fault. So it's just like in your head, you're like, oh, yeah, I know it's coming. I don't need to do anything, do I? And then just watching yourself die, and then I don't know. Sometimes I don't make the right decisions. Like sometimes you'll see that he's got loads of stuff, and you'll be like, "Oh, I'll just carry on building what I was building before. I'm not going to change up my strategy." I don't know. Sometimes like get a bit like focused on the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
overall, though, I think you and Ben were definitely the strongest player in the tournament by far, and it was really interesting to see the different paths you take there. Like, obviously, there was a varying skill level of a lot of people here, and some people have some easy matchups, some people had some less easy matchups. But I think we had a very worthy grand finals, and it could have gone absolutely either way. And any other day might have gone the other way exactly. So I think fantastic job.
I thought
to everyone.
We all thought you had it, and after that first game. You know, Ben played great, and you played great too, and that's something to be proud of. You got second place, and you worked hard to get there. So,
well, there was some great casting, guys. So well done.
Thank you,
man.
That was very, very enjoyable to watch. I particularly enjoyed some of the earlier games. You know, watching 2 people start the game and decide that neither of them would build an SCV for the first 2 minutes or something like this. You know, and just not put it into anything. Just bank those 2,000 or 3,000 minerals before they decide what to do with it.
At some point, Martin was sitting at about 14,000 minerals in the bank. That was impressive.
It was beautiful.
I was like, was like fucking sitting on this pile of cash.
That's what next time we're gonna do.
It doesn't transfer to the next game. Did anyone?
Sadly, it doesn't. No,
we're gonna do an Archon next time, and then whoever's got Martin as their partner will have like the best econ available.
So Martin will just do all the econ, and then people can just spend all the money.
Oh, if you got Ozzy on your team, you don't got to worry about no defense. If you got Boba,
you just build cannon and you're fine.
Someone will control the Overseer. It's great. Well, thanks for letting us do this on the main channel. Thank you for showing up and staying up for this.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. We dragged on a while, but I think it was worth it in the end for some very good matches.
Pleasure, dudes.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lewis. I hope you had a good time, and we'll see you around.
And thank you too, Rythian, for doing this. This could have just been me doing a solo thing, but your cast has been great.
This was super fun. I think as soon as it showed on us, like I could play, but I think both you and I would have a lot more fun if we co-cast, because it's so much easier to be able to bounce things off each other. And I had a great time personally, and I really enjoyed it.
Loved it. Well, thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys in chat for showing up and all that stuff. If you want to catch more of this, so I know this is on my channel, but always look at the Yogscast main channel. That's where we do a lot of our stuff, especially for anyone who's just clicking on the SC2s category and sees us at the top. So thank you all in chat. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Rythian. Thank you, everyone who showed up for this tournament. You guys made it great. And you guys have a good night, all right?
Good night, everyone. Have a good time.
Later. All right, so that was me. Bob McGinn, he's great. Bob McGinn's awesome for draft stuff. Who can we rate off of this? Thank you guys. I wasn't able to keep up with all the rate off of this. Thank you guys. Shut up. I wasn't able to keep up with all of the subs and donations during all this. I do appreciate it, but thank you all for showing up and making this a great time. I don't know who to freaking raid off of this. I love I Am Rosen. Let's go. If you want to go watch some chess, go look at GM Eric Rosen. He's great. He taught me everything I know about chess. I have no one else to freaking raid. I'm tired. I'm gonna like go do other stuff. You guys go have fun. Watch chess. Goodbye.
Might be at some kind of standstill where I just want to play quicker than him. This might be a threat.